Alright. Should be good. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm just getting ready for the next part of the chapter. Training. Oh, that's battle for this. Oh, hey. Testing 11, Lostbelt. Live is here, Isa 2. Huh? Oh, made up! Oh, thank you for the rain!
You're back.
Oh, thank you for... Hi, Asha. Thank you for claiming every time. Let me give you a shout out.
Back.
How was your stream, Omega? Oh, thank you for claiming, the first, Tito. Wait, didn't go up? Tito, you claimed 100! Let's go! Aw, I'm glad it was good. I really gotta touch on your stream when I can. I just got up and then I figured I'm gonna continue to make stories, so yeah. But yeah, how you doing today? Thank you so much for entrusting me with your community once again. I appreciate you, Omega. Everybody, please don't check out and give Omega the follow. You deserve all the love and support, so yeah. Hey, Tomar. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the first time chat. Wait, do I see you in Daniel's chat before? Hey there. Let's go 100 found. Also
back.
hot spring. Hi, Dratty. I'll thank you for claiming your free coffee. What the man? I hope you are doing well today. I'm doing another for ya. Yeah, and then touch it on the main story. So yeah, I should start up and start stream. So yeah. But yeah, feel free to I am a certified Daniel Simity. Yes, so am I. You and me both. And others here who knew Daniel as well. But yeah. Okay, welcome shouting us. Everyone here at Isha is thrilled to help you. I'm also pretty tired and hungry, so I'm dead. Alright, Shelter, I hope you have a good night and have a good night and take care and thank you for the entrusting me with the community with the raid. Did you see my wait, Dino? Yeah, I did. I see it. Jackie, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. I love that. The dino in place. You know, it's funny because I'm doing the part of the story about the dinosaur, and now we're talking about it. Earlier morning, I was reading the before I go back to sleep. I learned about a little bit of the Maya civilization, and there's some messed up stuff going around. So yeah, I know you're here for personal reasons, and that you don't mean any of those living in Mishila any harm. It was really warm. Nice. How did I know that? Well, I've been listening in on you all from the start, of course. Hear that? Those people are not our enemies. Tututan, the teacher of the sun, declared that all Thanos should treat them as friends. Choice like that. There's not even more dead weight to carry now. Tututan issued a decree permitting Thanos to dissect proper human history with the shouting. Right to say that they are a friendly species and are far more like Thanos than Assumin. Did some pass? Animal didn't. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, take your time. Don't worry about it, Jati. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day today, Jati. Hi, Danielle. Let me give you, oh, you know what? Let me give everybody a shout out. Shout out to, oh shit, I forgot about something, that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tom, I appreciate you. Let me see, I forgot to give everybody here a shout out, so yeah. Sorry, I think that went too fast. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot to check this something real fast. So yeah. Let me see, okay, let's see. Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. But what all due respect, these people are obviously awesome in all the ways that matters. I would go so far as to say that they are even worse. They are obviously of the same species as the Cryptor who had brought his wicked culture here in Misilang. Yes, they are the same species as the Cryptor. They know all about all kinds of civilization and plenty of other knowledge things. Yeah, well, we do. But it's also not fair for Mexico City to receive the benefits of foreign culture while seeking those without, right? I'm sure the Danos will take this opportunity to learn, and not just the good things, but the bad as well. It's okay, Futon. Danos are smart. They're not about to change their entire way of life over this. Childless family can just be a cherry on top, so to speak. This may be the most exciting development for them than corn on the top. Very well, Lady Tututan. I shall do as you say. Thank you. Wait, what? That led to the script of the page out. He was even trying to hide his hostility. Both give me that. May I say something now? Alright, you shall deal with president. Fine, keep it quick. But very well. First of all, I want to thank you for your hospitality. Your proper human history and Lostbelt are genuinely at all right now. We share a common enemy in Italico. I'm as uninterested in your justification as I am in your flattery. I told you, be quick. Even had the Ottoman had never appeared, we still would not see proper human history as our enemy. That irritating woman you call you friend. That's good enough for the day, no. Now, what do you need? I can see clearly that your ship is completely wrecked. Sorry, our resident dog doesn't know how brilliantly strong she is. She is doing that. I'm guessing her rough handling left some of your crew pretty banged up. You may use the human medical instrument that I have made for me. If you need more, I'll have the presentation. Increase production. But really, now that you mentioned it, you do look human yourself, but, well, for one thing, may I ask exactly what sort of relationship you have with Italipota? Because from where we stand, both Italipota of Mexico City, and you, Italipota, the king of dinosaurs, which seem to be the same god from proper human history. Nothing to worry about there. Yeah, we're both Italipota, but that doesn't make us friends. Gods have multiple aspects. Ours just happen to exist separately. You and me, you should understand what I'm getting at. Does he mean he's a different Helicopter from the one David summoned? A rogue survey, perhaps? It is said that Helicopter has multiple divinities, so I suppose his story would make sense if he was one of them. What else? Do you repair the ship yourself? Oh yes, we can, but we should use more helping hands and material. Do you have any to spare? Ha! You like that one, didn't you? You must be a terrible poker player. You didn't realize the commander of our army shouldn't just leap at the first beast offered to them, right? I don't mind seeing people so desperately, especially the guys like you usually do all they tend to hide how they feel. People is with you, right? I'll leave you some Thanos and he just serve as your go-between. You should have asked the Dano for help with the materials you need to. You finish a lot faster that way. But proper human history perspective, Misila is a damn treasure trove of resource. You won't have any trouble finding whatever you need here. I see. That you watch the teen of dinosaur. So, how much are we going to pay? You're not going to demand we offer one of us as sacrifice, are you? Hold on, let me check this something real quick. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna get some ice in my coffee. Put it on my shoe. And I back to it. Okay. Hmm? Oh, they're laughing. Why are they laughing? It is because I nailed it. Their culture is so different. I just can't tell at all. What do you think, King? Should we take them up on this offer and sacrifice one of them? What, you facing Mexico City once and now you've done full carnivore? Fine liver is twisted taste, but it's so great. I prefer my meat raw, but since you just started out, you should have took your. Usually the rest wouldn't make it for a let's that spread through Michelin like wildfire. Imagine it, the mighty Truton hold up in the bathroom for hours on end, have vulnerability on full display. That's never going to happen because I'm never going to eat any meat. Besides, the sun will never hide, no. No self-respecting dog would block off a table with a border, so she could hide in beauty for personal reason. I appreciate the offer, Gordov, but we don't need a sacrifice. We're not making a deal, we're just happy out the way anyone in Michelin would. So please don't be afraid to ask the Dino to have whatever they can. Yeah, If you people really want to repay our hospitality, the best thing to do is fish your ship and get it out of Shichen Ishan as soon as possible. We don't need you finding that trip to anywhere near here. Cleaning this place up after a battle would be a major hassle. Okay, let me check. Alright, we're done here, yeah? We have insane pleasuring and everything, so go back to your crew. I never waste time. You gotta make sure your memories are as meaningful as they can be. You so in this team. Alright then, I'll let you handle the solar sorcerer on your own. So you're going with shouting? Well, that's fine. Shoot yourself. Besides, you being here would have made my job any easier. At least this way, you'd be out of my hair. Thanks for signing up, team. I'll take Dodo, Kansana, that's the back to border. That's where we'll find Mash, the Predator and Tada, Davisi, Tia, and a few other surveys, right? Oh, this is going to be fun. I can't wait to speak to them in person. I really like to do Tom. Hey, Tom, yes, Oh, you back? How did your audience with the team of dinosaur dog? Pray with that permission say I promise to help with the pet. That's great news. Now we can finally catch our breath. So having said that, we do still have a ton of water ahead. I've been going through the report of your activities since we arrived. And there's just way too much about this place that doesn't make sense. This Lostbelt prime species, the Danos, Tutrokan, the god they worship, and the only one to exist in all of Messina. And then there's this Hitaliputa who attacked the storm border. Chiti Isa, the king of dinosaurs, say he's Hitaliputa too. But we just set that aside for now. Yes, he's Hitaliputa as well, but he's also pretty clearly not our enemy. No, our problem here is David and Hitaliputa, who is his servant. There's also the awesome man who believes in the ancient mythology. David and Hitaliputa have his wedding and mythical city where they all live. Apparently, Ort is going to put an appearance there sometime in the near future. On top of that, the storm border still needs intense repairs there. Yeah, it does need it. Hi, Udamiri. And is something wrong, miss? It looks as though this entire world displeases you. Now that Kaisona and Commander Dordov have returned from the altar, shouldn't you, the ruler, offer a few word of encouragement? A word of encouragement. Yes, but there's no reason I need to do it now, right? They don't seem interested or anything. Then what about making a presidential declaration to the rest of Shouty staff? I recall you very much looking forward to that. Watching it from a distance simply doesn't seem like you. Have you had a change of heart, perhaps? For instance, do you now clearly remember who you really care? And what if I do? It doesn't matter. I'm still not so much as a single AU closer to remember anything about myself. I see, a pity. But if that is true, you should have no difficulty joining the conversation. Are you sure you don't want to give a rousing campaign speech? I grant you that Kuruta has taken over the topic position of most powerful fighter. I understand you're reluctant, as that position is your entire purpose. It's not a competition. Now shut up. Oh my god. I love her. And then that's the problem of what to do about those two. You, Udamiri, and Rasputin. Honestly, I have no idea how to act about them. Rasputin particularly I can't ever forgive, but set it aside for now. She may have lost her memory, but you ultimately showed the foreign dawn. In the end, or really, from start to finish, she's the clearest enemy we got. What the home done for the time being is my job to serve as both technical and administrative advisor. And speaking in both capacity, I should don't think we did trust her lightly, or at least we shouldn't consider her a dependable fighter. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter how many times she helped you so far, or even that she saved us in Mexico City. So just because she's helping us now doesn't make her a true ally. Essentially, yes. Believe me, I wish we could rely on her, but Home was always the one who handled those kind of tricky situations before. Without him here. So what about Kaya Saya then? Oh, she's fine. We don't have to worry about her. Transmitters to already conclude that she's definitely a servant on Shouted, that is, humanity's side. Anyway, for the time being, the rest of the staff is inside the board. So important reputation from the shade. I mean, the shot or being shaded around like crazy when Tututas established the borders here. That includes many too. As a result, we fortunately haven't been able to take the fall on New Old Maria. I'll explain the situation to everyone once they recover from the most sickness. When I do, if one of them feels like they can't accept her being here, then I plan to respect that. Are you two okay with that? I don't want her to feel like an outsider. I understand. If we think we need administrative approval, I have no problem with that. Well, if you're all okay with that, then I have no obsessive either. Regardless of who that so-called purpose of her truly, that remains she looks just like Uda Marie. I wasn't around for the finish shout yesterday, so I can't imagine how the staff must feel about this. So it would be foolish of me to use my authority to shut them down on the ground that we need all the help we could get right now. So if any staff on the border started with Minaret say they refuse to accept Uda Marie's help, then that would be the end of it as far as I'm concerned. Having said that, Minaret, Hamlet, Atavia, Shin, Tayini, Elron, Tawata, and Marcus. Every single one of them is a veteran of shouting. They've through hell and lived to tell the tale. So while they may not be good, I'm confident they won't be tried about bringing a whole enemy or two into the fold. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hey, TPU. It's Timmy. Are you finished with your discussion? Oh no, that's easy. Hey, sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. I was keeping my distance and it seemed you were dealing with a number of interpersonal issues. But I felt like I needed to speak up before the Dano behind me started getting out of hand. Good day, shouting. It must be Davisi, yes? I'm TPU. I met Master Control in the first strata, and I've been accompanying them ever since. At least, Danos are here behind me are... Oh no, it's not like Dano shoot Brothers 11. That's right, it's us. Your dependable local source labor. The Dano Shield Brothers 11. Oh my god. Hey there. The Dead Rolly. What are y'all doing here? Are you out on a run? No, Beast Master. This isn't about Showtime practice. Master Tipo asked us to help you to come help repair your ship. Oh, I see. Thank you. It's good to see you, Dr. Now. You gotta be a huge help. Hey, right? Real talk. We never carry anything heavier than a soda ball before, but we'll manage. That they will, because I will be managing them. The Dinosaur brothers are very fast runners, so I'm going to have this secure and transport resource. We'll make sure you have all the materials you need, so you just simply focus on making repairs to your... hello? Is something wrong? Are you not getting enough sunlight? Huh? That fishy! No! You okay? Why is she dry? Tentacle administered by Striker? What's wrong? You look like you should see the door. Sure. Oh yeah. That fishy absolutely love dinosaur. And it's one of her favorite things all around. She just met them. Hmm. Sure, dinosaur. Eat dinosaur, real life dinosaur. What an explosive! What an artisan masterpiece. She's so cute. I love that fishy. I can't believe it. The dinosaurs really are dinosaurs. This is incredible. I want to touch them. Oh no, that fishy. Huh? Oh no. I hope they're all good. Sorry about that. I only just woke up, so I'm still a little wonky. I'm Leonardo da Vinci, Chaldean resident, and she's near. And you must be tempted with the Dano who I'll be Persona and Matt. Pleasure to meet you. The Dano's brother are all tired out from her turtle attack. A pleasure on mine. Now at the subset of repairing your ship, I'm afraid we can't be much to us, as since we don't understand the ship or its construction. But if you tell us what resource you require for those repair, we can gather them easily enough. You're also very welcome to stay down my house if many of you wish to spend the night in the city. You are our guests, and we are very happy to give you whatever we can. No way, that's awesome. I definitely want to check out the big Dano City. Oh, but only to increase my understanding of the Lostbelt. Yeah. We need to know everything we can about Michelin history and culture. Yep. So if it's no trouble. Not at all. I would be thrilled to have your company. Having the opportunity to talk to a sage of proper human history is a genuine miracle after all. Oh right. There's something else we need to do first. I'm sure you need at least a few days to finish your repair. So you need to secure your safety by eliminating the counterpart insect and other beasts in the area. Oh, a ton of them insect. To hear that makes me want to pack up and go home. I feel it in my bones. Persona, Matt. Needle Chris and Nemo are still recovering, so I want you two to handle this yourself. I want that. You tell me to come on, but maybe I shouldn't right now. That won't be a problem. We encountered those creatures several times already. Come on, Master. The two of us alone should be able to. Tutor town? What? You gotta go chase off all the BC? That might bother you, right? So I'm coming with. I set this ship down to begin with. Plus, I've been wanting to see how you guys fight. It totally is my structure, so but I hope you don't mind if I fight alongside your heroes of proper human history regardless. Alright, we got this. Maybe I did summon her though. Should be easy enough. Man, we're going to start up with Master Dan. Okay. Build them! I hope I touch it. Alright, Max. Baby, go over here. There you are. Yippee! There you go. Okay, I'm gonna bring Margaret. It'll go quicker. Actually, not Margaret this time. Alright, Tasoya, where you at? Antonia Staya? Oh yeah, there we are. Give me blue. I'm gonna move this right here. Actually, what am I even doing? Let's go, Itali. Maybe help me make money there now to do that. Why not? I'm gonna check it out. Okay, my grandparents are not here today. I want to try to help them out. To move the bag and other grocery. So yeah.
サポートシステム 40% カット。運動性問題ありません。
Wait, really? Huh, interesting.
そうか、そうか。一歩。そうなの？いい、ナイス。了解。
Total time exploration?
有効レンジ。そっか。
Okay, let's see what she could do. Huh. So she can show off her noble fascism. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, I messed up. Yippee! Let's see what her board has looks like. For one ally, Okay, that should be good enough. Ah, she's charging for the... I see. Wait, how many? 4 left? Okay. No invest better for this. Well, invest barely, I mean, no invest. Alright, it's fine.
ちゃんと見ててね。適当にやった。そうかそうか。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Wow. I should have hit it out. Follow me. The enemy healed us.
了解。適当にやっとくわ。いい。ナイス。はあ。尻尾バーン。
Okay.
応援。愉快。
Got it. Push up. Oh, hey, I'm switching over and match. Enemy is just I mean, I could have bought a tiny style of the darkness for this. Oh, wow.
Hi, emergency service です。もちろんお望みのままに。イノベーション始めます？へえ、悪いんだ。
That should be okay. Kawana.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。よそ見。
There we go. That's more like it. So that's why I had to beat her along. A bus should try efficient grab. She can't use her noble fashion that way, so. Should be easy. There we go. Yippee! They make the menu. That's fine. Okay, so let me see. More shine. Wing! Hey, he does. Nighttime. Dang, the Dano. Is that watch her? It's funny. Okay, some of you are meeting for the first time, so let me introduce myself. My name is Leonardo da Vinci. I'm Shouting Technical and Administrator of 5. And you just to give me as nearly senior told to do anything she said her mind to. I'm Needle Crate, a tasker servant. She's alive! Wing! I'm told that you're the Dano who died the borders while I was recovering. For that you have my death. I was once a pharaoh, so briefly. As such, I always repay my debts in full. Huh? What are you talking about? All I did was chase up a few awesome men. Everything's just a bit to you guys. Worry less or you just wear yourself out. I see you're strong as body as you are of high. Warriors want shot. You're an admirably altruistic Thanos. You this? What's the ultra sit? I mean, what's the ultra sit? I guess I will go next. I am Sia Elnam Sotaris, one of Shaltia's allies. Thank you for rescuing us from the altar. I really appreciate it. Hitati Puta gave us some questionable herbs which put us to sleep, so I do not recall what happened. But I saw us you went through the quality ordeal there. You will have to tell me all about it later. Huh? Is this all there is? Where is everyone else? The Nemo I say with the borders and is built on top of the Nautilus. Captain Nemo simply moved away is enough to dramatically decrease its functionality. So he stayed behind to help to get the border back up and running as soon as humanly possible. And the staff members are all still intact. So they said they prefer to rest there. As for Commander Gordo, she's in Isa, the city of Dano, eh? Normally I would only let the field operator go anywhere somewhere like that. But I can see you have your heart set on this regardless. Okay, you have my permission. Me, of course not. I've never set foot anywhere so dangerous if I could possibly help it. You see what's on yourself, right? He may be nice and understanding, but his abilities are terrifying. Remember when he just casually swooped his tail to shoot off some insect and knocked down a tree that was over 10 meters tall? This city of Danos may as well be a city of giants. Going there as a tourist is passively a death sentence. Suffice to say, I'm not sitting 1 foot outside of the border. My personal room and the command room may be both under repair at the moment. But fortunately, I'm already used to breathing the hangar as my temporary personal room. At this point, I'll gladly take the working air to Disney over almost anything else. I know what you mean. The heat here in Michigan has been ridiculous. Just standing out in the shuttle is enough to make me miss Russia weather. I don't know how Chrysler and Mash handle this. You're telling me. I read the report on the 16th learning. And spoke they were exaggerated about the heat in Jerusalem. It was even this hot back when I attended the Dr. Rally as a special. Hey Don, you say on border too, Tada? You do know you don't have a room here, right? Yeah, I know. My cell's pretty much gone after the whole trashy thing. But Chrysler said I could stay in his room as long as I like in the meantime. Also, you two are staying on the border, then I did all set up a camp here as well. We may have gotten rid of the nearby hostile life form, but there's no telling when more awesome men may try to attack. And since I'm a shouting servant, it's only right that I do my part to ensure you're all safe and healthy. I know what to pay me. So the next time Optimus shows up, I'll pass out. I mean, confiscate their guns and make sure they can't bother you again. I can't believe her. She totally going to collect the weapon she gave him and act like nothing happened. He said, it is a tomato shop to stay behind and keep the border safe. Yeah, let's leave it at that. That's a good plan. The porter's armor looks pretty tough, but there's no telling we might happen at night. I think they'll be safer in the border than here in Shisha Isa. Anyway, that went on longer than I planned, especially for a pre-dinner treaty, but I'm done now. We spent all day getting rid of the dangerous wildlife, so I like you to just eat and get some sleep for tomorrow. Oh, but before you go to bed, is there anything you want to ask about, Kaisona? Well... I'm curious to know to the time. Who has more authority, you or the team of dinosaurs? Huh? You mean I didn't tell you? Who has more authority? So you want to know the chain of command? Yes, that is rather fussy. Well, I could tell you who's stronger, but who has more authority? I'm not really sure. The team of dinosaurs is in charge of all the things having to do with the Dino Society. His decision for Shishan Isa take priority. I'm more of a representative of order and mission last as a whole. You could even call me a translator of sorts. Really? Because I read the record of what happened at the sacrificial altar, and they say you refer to yourself as mission last creator. Oh, that was more of a spur of the moment thing. I kinda wanted to make myself look good in front of the bastard when the sun classic. Besides, Michelin is basically all made up of Earth's resource, so if anything, I'm kind of an outsider here. Oh, I know. Thank you for letting me setting up, S. And your free daily coffee. I hope you're doing well today, S. I really should kind of sick. Nobody asked anything of me, and I didn't ask anything of anybody. I heard that's what the thought of proper human history are like. Is that not the case? No, I think that's right. The more transcendental a god's power, the less involved they are with human society. That's what a god should be like. A being whose main purpose is to make people think that they exist. Natural phenomena aren't inherently good or evil. It's human job to decide which alignment a particular phenomenon falls under. So does it mean that you're the definition of order and Michelin as the Danos imagined it? Yes, I did, that's right. So I couldn't tell you who's the first imagining that. So why are you dressed like the Asula? Cut, I wanted to! Oh my gosh, she is too. I mean, no, of course, it wasn't anything as simple as that. I'm dressed like this because it's, honestly, either, Kali Chimera or Ali Bean, would make for a great for actress for, Tututan. So, but, I'm just imagining it in my head, so yeah. Give me a second.
You're back.
Let me, keep. the headshot. Headshot. Okay, let me see. I'm just like it because because it's I decide. Yeah, it's a decide. I copied an outfit in the style of proper human history, so I could blend it better while I was in Mexico City. I see a wide decision as I was expected from you, Tututan. However, this is Shishin's Isha, not Mexico City. So why not take that outfit off now? Besides, you never worn any clothes before. Huh? Yeah, it must be hard when all that clothes are covered you, right? How come you're not just going new, Lady Tututan? Wait, she was new before? What? Are you telling me? Oh, hi, Luna. Thank you for taking me there at your daily coffee, Luna. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How come you're not? You're just going new, Lady Tututan. Wow, impressive. Nude? Yeah. That would seem to me the trade deals of sense for a god of Dano, god of the Danos. What do you think, Trisona? Don't be ridiculous, young. Tututan, please, just keep worrying what you worry. It's very pumped. Rock. A desperado. Yes, of course. So I do get this desperado. It is entirely complimentary. So she was native before, huh? Okay, now that we're all settled down, let's talk about our schedule from tomorrow on. Our main goal is still repairing the storm border, but to do that we need to split up into the two groups. One for Petrie Resort and one for making the repair. Max, I'd like you to assist Xian while looking over the computer room. Persona, I'd like you to sort the resource team and help collect the material we need. If you need to go to the shuttle, take needle crates for protection. If you're going around Isa, then one shot will draw you instead. Sorry, I can't. I got some important business to take care of. Okay, now what are you trying to do? This silly dinosaur. They should have made a plushie of one shot. Did they sell a plushie for one shot? Let me see. He's hilarious though. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Probably not, but you know, either buy the dinosaur plushie, a T-Rex, a plushie, and maybe make the material like this. It should be easy. And the tail too. Oh, okay, sorry about that. In that case, guess I have no choice but to take on the task of driving you out when we go shopping in Shisha Isa. Damn, what a pain that would be. If it is just a to you, then you probably need a guide. I'll be happy to fulfill that role. Ini Onia. Shisha Isa is a peaceful city, but you still never know what might happen. This keeping you a great help. You know, I still have a lot of things I wanted to talk to you about. Not today, everyone's off to bed. We got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow. Alright, Tete, please. Did you already talk to your room? I was wondering. Oh, that's a shorter side of thing, okay. That was kind of quick, it is. On the showing part, I mean. Not this battle. It was a time long before the present. Long before the Neo-Shini, the Palo-Shini, the Cretaceous, the Jurassic, or the Triassic period. Our journey as a species began on the continent 300 million years ago. That's how this texture, this cosmos hypothesis, was programmed. Back then, there was only continent. It was a new world, created when three smaller continents collided and fused together. The collision formed mountains, and the mountains formed airflow. The airflows with that rainy season was produced many rivers and countless marshes. So many kind of plants began to grow, and so great woodlands were born on this planet. The forests were made up of giant ferns, about 40 meters tall by your measurement. Those ferns were our vessel. They became the new society that kept us alive. The forest continued to grow. Without any natural predator, the insects evolved to become bigger and stronger. Yeah, they used to be big before, and finally became a form of life modern day human like yourself to understand. Our species changed course to match the evolution of those life forms as well. Also, those ferns eventually returned to the ground. Much later in your time, one remain of them become the coal you dig up and use. This is why your people call this particular time the Carboniferous period. The ancient time at the top of the food chain was short-lived. It wasn't long before the vertebrates appeared. We should remember how astounding and how overjoyed we were back then. Mouths were teeth, 4 starting limbs, heads that extend from the torso. Animals, a brand new life forms, similar to what you call lizard. It was clear for all to see that they would become the Earth's dominant species. Those creatures born from an amniotic egg, eggs were the kind of membraneous layer. Those eggs were filled with amniotic fluid which surrounded the young with them as they grow and develop. This method precludes the granted the young protection from the outside world in the form of an egg itself. It was a far safer way of giving birth and one which had not yet been seen. They took on amniotic egg. Those life forms no longer need to stay in water to reproduce, and so life on land became viable. Over many years later, over many long years, they further divided into synapses and storaces. The one who survived essentially became the dinosaur ancestor. For 47 million years, they made this land into their own personal paradise. Up to this point, everything has been the same as what transpired in your world. Here, though, our world differs, and Michelin begins. So this is where the timeline differs. I did about like many years ago, I don't know. 66 million years ago, this planet faces their extinction level event. So it happens. So timeline differs is 66 million years ago. 81% of all aquatic life and 70% of all land vertebrates die as a result. In your timeline proper human history, this is where the world of the dinosaur came to an end. But this is a Lostbelt. Thanks to a tiny deviation in this path, the meteorite that devastated the Earth arrived 250 million years sooner. So the meteor arrived sooner and the timeline reversed. Thanks to a tiny deviation in this path, the meteorite that devastated the Earth arrived 250 million years sooner. Instead of waiting for a human like you to appear much later, we showed the existing creature to carry the torch of life. We showed the prehistoric children who continue to live on this planet, just like you. Oh, damn. And that's where my dream ends. And that sounds a lot like the Liquid Dream Master sometimes has a result of synchronizing their minds with the surface. The voice in the dream said it was a thought of various periods, right? Then you must have preceded a Paleozoic era Earth. The Devonian period, the Carboniferous period, and the Permian period marked the end of the Paleozoic era. The Mesozoic eras of dinosaurs began when the Paleozoic era came to an end. Do you know why all the Paleozoic era creatures died out, Arizona? Yeah, Max told me something called the Big Five, right? I already know, I learned this from school back then. At the mass extinction event known as the Big Five, right? Yeah, thank you, Max. Let me shut down some. Yep, exactly. And the biggest of the Big Five is an event that took place at the end of the Permian period. In the case of other mass extinction events, we know exactly what happened. The cause of this third one, though, is still unclear. Some people believe it happened because of a simultaneous and volcanic eruption. Others say meteors impact. Still others blame temperature increase from the sudden rise of methane from the ocean bottom. If that mass extinction hadn't had to happen, life on this planet would probably have evolved very differently from what it is now. After that event, the Mesozoic era, when the dinosaur reigned supreme, lasted for 180 million years, followed by the Cenozoic era, which began 66 million years ago, and is still going strong. However, no hero or spirit could possibly have memories of that time. Oh my gosh, she did a peace sign. She is so cute. Lucy. Well, I guess there might be an exception or two who happen to be around in the pre-Cambrian era. Yeah, she's out beyond. So, Well, she's part of the Albion, but yep. But as a general rule, human hero spirits by definition all lived during the Xenosonic era. The one who began to have possibly show you anything like that is what the Maycraft world calls an archetype. An archetype? They're essentially like the planet's brain or memory. An archetype. I must say, proper human history, tableware is wonderful. I'm especially fond of this tub. We use tableware too, but we never made so many berries for different purposes. Oh, I see. So you thought this a wandering town? Interesting. Would you mind if I tip one as a sample? I can't wait to show it to our resident artisan. I bet they'll be so impressed they'll begin mass producing in no time. I can see it now. A brand new type of cup made just for the Danos. We call it 3D Lostbelt. It's going to be a huge hit. 3D Lostbelt! Oh, that's a Wandering Town match brought back from the border last night. That's not really how Wandering Town are meant to be used, but I guess it's fine. I guess if it were all their advanced knowledge, they don't bother with what they deem is unessential. But I guess you're not like the rest of them, TPU. You're extremely curious, aren't you? You really have the spirits of an adventurer. It means you have never forgotten what it's like to be a kid. You did so definitely. People seem like one of the most mature people I met personally. If you mean that I have a mature mentally from a certain point of my life, then you may well be right. I've never been good at simply accepting things around me as they are without first giving them some thought. Give me a moment. Gotta check there was something. Yippee! Right back. I've never been good at simply accepting things around me as they are without first giving them some thought. As I've told you before, Mash, I've never quite fitted with the Dano society, which is why I went off to live on my own. Perhaps my thoughts are closer to people from proper human history than they are to my fellow Danos. At any rate, it's almost time for the sun to begin moving away from its altar, so we should begin repairing the border. Just to be sure, may I ask what all your imminent schedule are like? Of course, I'm going to help Sion in the border computer room. Happy Dawn is turning her base form recharging her magical energy at the border. I'm going to look around. Is with you, TPU? I heard you did all kind of rare ores around here. And I'm going to be transferring an escort. Also, Nemo Hatred asked me to get some ingredients for ration from the shuttle. Do you need a guide? The shuttle is practically my backyard, so I know it really well. I was wrong, baby doll. Wanna come along, Madam Predator? Ah! Wait, what? What is going on? Oh! What's up? Come on. Oh, good. I made it. Sorry about the busted wall. This is a little late for that now. So, huh? Anyway, I hope you to forgive me after all. I came here on a mission. Come with me. There's a place I want to show you. I know. I just know you're gonna love it. Alright, you made it down yesterday, didn't you? Something about it to be the kind of place only a powerful Dano to make that we Osman never could. Alright, let's see this place. It sounds much more interesting than visiting the ship. So do you have a question? I already have plans. Too bad. Hey, well. Alright, that's fine. Mimi, this is for the best. I am back. Mimi. Why are you bugging me, Luna? What'd I do? Sorry, it's just, I had to take care of some family matters, so, yeah. You're here already, huh? We only checked figure out what everyone's gotta work on. For some reason, the Dano keep coming up and talking my ears off. They're all really interesting and friendly, so there haven't been any trouble. I'm just not really sure how to handle them. I hope you're doing okay, Luna. It's free to take back, and I hope you're enjoying the story that I'm reading out to you all. So, yeah. If you're just here to dot at us, I'd rather you keep him. Tell them to keep their distance. I understand this is fairly unusual for Dano. It must be because of the team of dinosaurs decrease. You mean the one permitting him to decide problems? Yes, I believe they come to take a look for themselves now they have permission to do so. Why you being assumed there? I have an idea. Would it be rude to talk to them once you're done with work for the day? I believe that should have satisfied the Dano curiosity. What do you say, Mash? Hansuna? Are you sure you wanted to be the one to handle that? I think it would be much more productive coming from you, or Xian, or WC. No, I think you two are by far the best choice. Don't you agree, Tutu Tong? Yeah, I do. Those Dano want to hear about the popular human history and the lifestyle from people who actually live in those worlds, not from academics. Honestly, I already heard the story about them myself, but it was so much fun. I kind of want to hear them again. So what do you gotta do? I don't think this is a good spot. The other two staff are too scared. The Dano makes a pretty intimidating first impression, right? So I think the staff gotta need some time to get used to them. Good point. Why do we have to get together at the shrine then? I'll make sure that the team agrees to it. And thank you for choosing your work so carefully, Tata. I really appreciate it. I was just telling the truth, that's all. Thanks for hitting the place. Alright, we're off to the shuttle to hunt bees. We should have looked for animals without any toxin, yes? Here at the border food reserve almost ran out while everyone had barricades inside. Seemed like they were so bad that the beta apparently started serving an empty box. What? Almost ran out? Seemed like they were so bad that Beta apparently started serving an empty box just to feel like she was doing something. Oh, poor Beta, we gotta get her some food. To bait. So yeah, we definitely need to replenish our meat supply. If we can find food or spice too, even better. Then we should have tried the area near the town ruin. The trees there should have plenty of what you're looking for. The town ruin. Come on, little face, Kaisona, let's go. Oh, but watch out. Missing that turkey's on it to travel with. If you're on the table, they might end up eating you instead. Wait, what? We have turkey? In this lockdown? Well, she did some of those Dano, I guess it would not be out of question. I'll bring my own little trace. I'll bring my best girl. But, I think Morty is doing fine so far with what she is doing, so I'll bring Morty in. Beeping. I'm pretty, Kaya and Kasoya. You didn't want taxi. Maybe that's the one with the annoying face. There's a berserker enemy, so either way. I wish I could max out one, but Nipping. But yeah, I hope everyone here is doing well so far.
私一人だけ浮かれているということは
Oh, Morty can clear this up.
よいい
Okay.
判断目を背けないで分断する魔女ですの潰れない
Yep, this is done.
公園の本気です
Okay, let's see here. Oh, maybe I could. No. You know what? I hope she deals more damage this way, so.
ザザン
Yippee!
天罰
I love those silly
も
dudes.
しもしたくさん出ません よく言いました許します死になさい
There we go.
天罰
Oh man, 58! Are you kidding me? Look at that! That's fine with me. Nah, it should be
それは
fine.
良いでしょう目を背けないでもしもしザザン
Yippee! Oh, that was close. Oh, no damage. Okay. That should be okay.
ファラオの意向をここにホルスよいい気持ち不敬はダメですよよく言いました特別に許可しますいいナイス
Oh, wait, I put that on. Oh,
屍のカバン暗黒のカバン扉の
Get
恐
him.
怖の心安風ねぶたジュゼル
Oh. Oh, she's out of it.
マヤパン
Oh, that's fine.
わかりますいい判断です目を背けないで天罰死になさい消えなさい
69 and now 71. Oh my god. So it wasn't any dinosaur. But she can't use a noble fast system.
いいナイスマヤパン
It was a chicken, not a turkey. Try for the body kingdom. Are you shitting me right now?
準備いいですかやった止めないでね翡翠先落とすはっそりゃー空回り
Oh, finally! Holy shit, that was so dumb. Alright, Morty. Time to
イノベーション始めます
beat this crazy cop.
失礼こちらの話です天の目を背工具をよく言いました
Okay, maybe I should have pushed on a little bit more further.
最果てにありながら飛び回すロードレスキャメル分断する無連
Mordred has a pretty amazing battle team, so.
そっかそっか
Oh, I guess that's fine. I use the steel bow. That's fine.
簡単に終わらないあまり悩ませない楽しくなるでしょ
I don't know why I would tell you shit, but okay. I'll take you sure you found. Almost there. Hurry up, you crazy shit dick. Wow, that's just took lifetime. Come on now. Oh, hey, Morty, you finish him up. That took longer than I would have liked. Come on now. At least I will make for a trade, turkey dinner, or shitty dinner.
いつの世も反乱分子は物足りませんね
Yippee! Ah, finally. Nighttime at, well, I mean evening and then nighttime for dinner, I guess. At least we're turning it up right now. That was horrific. What possible reason could there be for those creatures to sound like that? I never hear anything so awful. Oh, so that's what the saddest effect for. Their cries was heavy with regret, remorse, lingering attachment, and unuttered shame. It felt as though they were fervently blaspheming against every living thing in the world. Whatever happened to Misilapidia, divine world where the dead were only text to save them. You did the proper human history, Misila, not this one. Yo, that was weird. I know Soundwave can mess with their inner ear, but I don't know why they seem to be even more effective on you. Anyway, be extra careful in how you prepare that turkey, and make sure you cook it thoroughly too. Otherwise, we might end up tasting it in the detestable isolate when we eat it. Fine. Phew, I'm exhausted. Running back and forth between shitting issues now, and the fourth stratum really takes it out of you. Why we're doing this again? I know Master Tipo said they'd strengthen our lower bodies, but still. I remember he said it'd been an easy shot that we'd have to do is better part to repair the ship. He didn't tell us how far we had to do it. Or that there'd be awesomeness along the way. It's pretty rough. Now don't be like that, brothers. We're doing this to help our new sibling, remember? Like this year we could play Shota on the ship deck once the repairs are finished. Imagine our beautiful passage going back and forth in the open sky. Pretty sweet, right? That sounds awesome. Guess we'll just have to keep doing our best. But first, we gotta have Kaisona do his part. I call dibs on this sea. Huh? What are you talking about? You gotta tell us about proper human history, right? I thought I was the only brother who was interested in that, but turned out everyone did. Oh yeah, Tipper told us about this already. Give me a moment, I'm gonna check it. My godparents not here, so I gotta have to help him out in case they need, anything to hold on, let me see. Alright. The Needle Chris is here too. Why don't we tell you about the ACE ship? Is that okay with you, Pharaoh Needle Chris? Of course, my reach didn't last very long, but that doesn't make me any less of a pharaoh. I would gladly tell you of life in our glorious kingdom, ACE ship 6 Dynasty. Alright, here we go. And with that, my life as a pharaoh came to an end, and I vanished from the earth without ever visiting the eternal kingdom. And now Pokemon community is beating me to Luna. No, it's fine. You're all good, Luna. I'm sorry I passed out after I took the shower sometime in that. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Luna. I hope you're doing okay. Afterward, the ancient Egypt dynasties would continue to flourish until the 1st century AD. Pharaoh Cleopatra did her very best until the very end, but ultimately the Roman Republic changed the course of Egypt history forever. Damn, 20 talked about living the hard life. Those evil priests and the advisor guys were like fruit top, right? Better but still, have this up of mine. I'm glad you're pretty better now, but yeah, she's good at she's wrong and all that, so yeah. And you'd be surrounded by tons of them since you were born, and they manipulate your brother, the king, right up to the very moment they had him assassinated. So you had to act like they were manipulating you two, all while you were secretly looking for an opportunity to strike back at them. And then, after years of creating your team and biding your time, you finally managed to gather all the evil conspirators in one place and wipe them all out. I'm gonna wipe them out. Damn, could you do that, brother? It's like if you had to live your life with the entire Sota team as your enemy. I didn't need that one. I'm glad. I'm glad it helped. Oh man, no way. I wouldn't even last a day. And you didn't just survive, you actually won, Lady Needle. You're even more badass than Lady Tututan. And she's blessed, she's so cute. So this is what the dogs are capable of? That's way better than our dog. All she does is throw around, take the water. This is a way of telling me that the dinosaur species has outlived its usefulness to actually wipe you all out just like that. Thank you, but I'm really nothing special. Any pharaoh would have done the same. Besides, if I was treated as good as you say, then instead of executing those conspirators. Oh, thank you for the follow, human doctor. Oh, human doctor, let's go. That's better. Even no! What's wrong, Luna? I would have managed to save my brothers from the assassins sent after them. Needle Chris. That said, there's no denying that my victory was truly spectacular. I like to think my brothers were watching from the eternal kingdom with pride. He followed from Boo's channel. He follows me. Oh, so you know each other, I see. Hi, human Date. Well, I'm gonna call you Date from now on, if that's okay with you. Yeah. No? Huh? I guess a question? I did something like that? I like to think my brother, okay, this. Anyways, thank you all for listening so intentionally. You're a wonderfully well-behaved audience. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me, I hit down my water. He followed me from channel. Oh, I see, I died. Yippee! I see, oh yeah, it's nice meeting you. That's how you such a good talker. I felt like I was there watching it all happen. So showing of your history are like this, man, it was so sharp, I felt like it was at the touch of my brain. I didn't think any of us would last a day in your world. Losing your whole family to the bad eyes evil plotting, deceiving, hating, and killing member of your own species. We couldn't possibly deal with anything so true. But hearing it as a story we did totally manage. I guess that's the good thing about sewing. You made me right, but doesn't mean that you never had any kind of war in your history. Okay, but after all that, there's still one thing I don't get. What was all of that stuff about years and eras? Do you guys just always keep track of time in proper human history? I tell you, Sam, you mean the Dano don't? Wait, hold on, are you saying Michelin doesn't have a historical eras? You don't keep track of the passage of time in your culture? That's right. To be honest, I found this strange ever since I started traveling with you. It seems like humans and Dano perspective of time very differently. We don't have any concept of what years recording years. What we call the past, we simply refer broadly as before. For us, 100 years ago is just a little before. 1,000 years ago is long before. Dino. I think it's pronounced Dino. That's how I say it. Yeah, it's pronounced like that in a way. I guess you're right about that. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a second. It's weird. It's amazing how to say it spelled. Yeah, it's however you want to pronounce it. For me, it's like Dano or Dino. Yeah, it is Dino or Dino. So yeah. Well, hold on, give me a moment. Oh my god. My friend just got. Sorry. My friend just dipped me up. I'll be late. Just want to talk to people. Okay. Yeah, take your time. I'll be doing a bit apart, but yeah. Okay, so I'm just checking on something, so I apologize. I'm feeling a little bit weak. Give me a moment. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna double check there's something and I didn't need to grab a food real quick because I'm feeling a little bit weak. So give me a moment. Hey, I'm gonna help my Give me a second. Hey, sorry about that. I was just helping my grandparents out, so yeah. Alright, back to it. So our society never gets more complex like it did in the dynasty little treats so Tiny told us about. I'm confused because I'm finished with yeah. Counting the years, really, recording our history at all is not something that they know that they know have ever done. There's never been a need. Our way of life has been the same ever since it began long before. To convert it to your measurement. Oh hi, what the man? Thank you for the first time, chat. Lisa Downing. Oh, that's a cool name. I love that. How you doing today? But yeah, what the man? Hopefully I can be there. I can't be finding it. Yeah, feel free to take it easy. I wish you should drop back. I'm feeling a little weak, so I'm sitting here. I love snack. Doing the shit for this happy dinner. Ooh, what is she eat? What is she num? Then I num. I'm only the graham cracker. I'm just a little hungry and I feel a little weak, so yeah. Nothing about us has changed for the last 66 million years. Wait, what? I mean, half pepper bell and a bit of rice. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. So nothing changed for the last 66 million years. Damn. Oh yeah, I'm playing FGO, so I'm trying to catch up on the story. So I'm doing my best. But yeah, I hope your day's going well today. This is Danny. And happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on the time zone. So yeah. Hey guys! Let me give you a shout out. How are you today? I feel a little bit better. Wait, there's something I need to point at that to the. Wait! No! I need a. How did I even die? No! Please! Oh my god. Lord, please. I can't dodge this. My blood sugar is 69. Nice. No! Thank you for the raid, Lord. Oh my gosh. But how was your stream, Lord? Thank you so much for trusting me or the community out there. Here you go. I'll dip back at you for this, Lord. Mark my word. But yeah, how was the stream? How did it go? Wait, I did shout y'all. You play oh, Roof State Dragon wins? Dragon WoW? No, it's Dragon WoW. How was it? Tried a new Lost it was nice. Oh, nice. Wait, they came out with a new game? Oh, that's pretty neat. I'll definitely have to check that out for sure. So yeah. That's today. I'm gonna check that out real quick. Let me see. Okay. Blue State, Dragon went, wait, something's wrong. Today's Tuesday. So, Blue. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. Wait, did they change the I mean, it's a room state, so. What does the game look like anyway? Oh, whoa, they changed so much. A 4-player co-op. Ooh, it looks good. Root State's theme and basically Valheim. Oh, nice. I love Valheim. So, I'm definitely gotta wish list this. It looks interesting. It looks like $30. That's not bad. Oh, it's in early access. Steam is been a little weird today. I guess it's because today's the Tuesday, so Steam is gonna have a maintained real soon. So that makes sense. Yeah, Alpha was last year. I didn't know. What the heck? I didn't realize that shit came out with it. So yeah. Game dropped today and it started with the early access till next year, and it's showing update our community. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm definitely that shit. I look more into it. That looks really interesting. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read it to it. I need more professor, alright? Okay guys, I got a request for you. You know the heat resistant lady on the border bolts? A lot of it's come off. Oh damn. So I was hoping you could find some torch for us. Tia said that if you could bring us about 20 tons of torch, she could ultimately transmit it into what we needed. 20 tons? How do we carry a 20 tons? You do know an ordinary human can carry that much, right? Master is right. Even with his battle's final battle on Mr. Cole, there's simply no way he could carry 20 tons by himself. At the moment, it's $30 and expected the price will increase when it. Oh! But if bought before the price increase, those who only will be affected by the price. Won't be affected. Like Ultra Kill, right? They didn't have a price increase by like, I think like, 10 to $15? I mean not 15, but like 10 like $5 to $10? I'm definitely gonna keep my ass out of them. So yeah. Even with his final battle, Mr. Cole, there's simply no way he could carry 20 tons by himself. Don't be shy, you just ask me to handle that kind of thing. As long as I did a hold of it, I could carry just about anything. Yeah, she's super strong. Oh, but I guess just any old or even door to cut it, right? Sorry, I'm more of a boss right kind of dog. Can I just bring you a whole mountain of it and call it a day? If you could bring us an entire mountain, do you know of one made of this substance? It's called obsidian. Yeah, they do. There's literally a mountain of them. Alright, back in the second underworld, there was nothing but obsidian mountain as far as we could see. Great, that's not far from here at all. Let's go grab on right now. But yeah, I guess I definitely gotta check in with them. Dude. Hey, Benny. I see. So you need a mounted word obsidian strip. Hey, Luna. Benny is here. Oh, I gotta attach this one. Yippee. I don't know if you're here, Luna, but there's Benny. It's a rough dynamic at the moment. But a lot of stuff has been added, but the roadmap is huge. At the moment, so very excited at the moment. But I'm gonna set a map to peep. And I'm gonna find out the map so ET doesn't yell at me more. Wait, ET yelled at you? What? I'm gonna have to stream up at PC and watch, so I'll attempt to nap. Yeah, sounds good. I hope you have a good nap. Law, thank you so much for trusting me with the community once a day. I appreciate you. Yippee. Those sword mountain are comprised of mid and overlay the trade team in my state. It onto the Itachi Fort mountain ring. Ideally, I would like to keep them all as my sword ship. Let's go, I caught it. But if you need to repair shotgun ship, then I'm supposed to have no choice but to let one go. However, 544, what is that? I may be willing to part with one, but I can't say the same for my tormentor demons. They say defeat us if you can, or you did rock that easily. In retrospective, I may have overindulged them. They're a bit pretentious now. Unfounded confidence only leads you to around no harm. The best cure for this harsh lesson, Astro, is a hard knock. Yeah, that's a hard knock life for that. Yeah, I hear a lot harsher than you look. Anyways, you heard it, Cranston. Are you okay with this? It is one of those simulations where you need to treat all life as prison or love your enemies or something like that. Collecting material is serious business. Give them to Town of 3 and then tail. Nope, let's see you do the tail by the Town of 3. I see no mercy for those who would withstand your way, huh? My me, right? And all that? Got it. Well then I'll leave the body intact, but I'll smash the price to this. You know, I'm not usually much for violence, but there's something about the KO that gave me fire up. KO. You win. Yeah, you like Street Fighter and other games, so. Yippee! Benny and Ma started as a starting member. So we're gonna put in Benny, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Somebody recently maxed out Toya. Oh, let's go. If I could use my friends Benny and Ma, it would do well for me, but that's fine with me at all. But why would I need to put in Benny and Ma for it? You don't want. Why does the game seem to be feeling weird? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You're it. To be out of it. I'm gonna move you around, Benny. So. Buster Grant. Okay. Yippee! I think that's everything so far. Okay. Alright, Morty. Ready?
暗き湖よ目をそよく言いました慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は記号も何人通るにあたわず死になさい魔女ですの
Maybe I should have started with that, but hold on. Alright. Okay, do it again, Morgan. Yippee!
暗きいい判断です目を背けないでそれは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながらトリバースロードレスキャメラ生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の檻にてたっぷり分からせますので
Alright. Alright, done or done. Okay, now what do I say? A vengeful voice. Huh? Base blow. Did they really blow themselves up? Don't worry, they were just vowing to have a rematch. I could hear the resolve in the voice chip. They said, we're going to butt up even more by the next time we meet. Well, fuck. We're supposed to have some trainees, though. They are training. Isn't that great? Now this is how the good fairy tale should go. Sure. It's true, even though they are a bunch of stone statues, they have some real backbone to them. Pounding on them was so satisfying, I'm almost sad I defeated them. Anyways, I'll just be taking one of their mountains to go, yes. That should cover about 20 tons, yeah, right? Ah! She carried a literal mountain! I didn't think she meant it literally, but I guess that's stars for you. Okay, it looks like she should have no problem collecting and transporting the ores by herself. By the way, it is just you here today? I know Max is keeping eyes on your ship, but what about that other woman? Sure. Other woman? You mean you Marie? She was every bit as determined as Max to make sure you came to no harm. So I thought, as long as she and Max were by your side, I could let you go off up into Michelin risks, you know you'd be completely safe, sir. Well, I still doubt you'd be in any danger with that shade hair behemoth following you around. Did you and you old Mary have a fight or something? No, nothing like that. We just haven't had a chance to talk lately. It's not that. We just sort of keep missing each other. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you two are still on still good friends. That being said, the heart can be fickle. Even the smartest thing can grow into an impassable rift. So if you need to ask something, then ask it. If you need to apologize, then do it. Once you grow distant, nothing you say will ever bridge that gap. Every encounter in this life is precious. When you get an opportunity to talk, you can't be afraid to take this shit. Yeah, she got a point. Yippee. Hey, it's in the other Dinos. The Dino. Or the Dino. Oh, I see it. These are going quite well, too. The Dinos should still have any notion of resentment or preconceptions about foreign culture. We have so many volunteers lining up to help repair the border we didn't even need to ask anybody. Hey Luna, why are you biting? Also, you should miss Benny and my ship. If only humans could take the page from the book. No way, unassisted thought that might be a bit hasty. Ship. Yep, ship. If only, if everyone were only ever worked for the benefit of those around them, I'd be out of business. Maybe it is possible to be too understanding. They are smart enough to know when something is but they don't see it tragedy as tragedy. They have the empathy to understand when someone is frustrated, but they don't recognize injustice as unjust. And while that may work just fine for them, it would drive any neighbor crazy. There's even more today than yesterday. I know I said I'd permit discussion of proper human history, but I didn't think it was going to get this big. Your Majesty, are you here to shut up on us? Hell no! I just wanted to tip the all around, but you people are tilting up the whole ground. This is the only thing I get to do for fun, and now it's ruined. Hey Shata, move aside. I'm better sitting in the back. You want to hear what they have to say, right? Then sit up front. No point holding back. Yippee! Huh? Oh my, how nice of you to help that shy Danos. You made me foul-mouthed, but you're a considerate thing, just the same. May I introduce myself? Don't bother, you're the one who taught Black Hitala to Pota, although things he didn't know. He didn't need to know, right? If you want to hawk your wares in Chichen Itza, go right ahead. I don't think you'll find many Danos to buy them though. Ouch, true, but ouch. I haven't sold a single item so far, yes, but that's fine. You can't build a successful business in a day. I'm happy to put in the work. I'm not just here to make money, you know. I got my eyes on a much bigger things. So that's what you were really after, I can tell that's going to go up in flames. Anyway, what are you still standing around for? Can you see all of the Dinos waiting for you? Make with the soil already. Tell them about the different worlds you see. The kind of what-if tale that never came about in Michelin. First off, and time goes by. Hi, Carl. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today and happy Tuesday. Yippee. Mm-hmm. Uh, Rasputin? It's Tuesday, isn't it? I'm just really sorry I tried to catch up on FGO story. So yeah. Yes, good evening. Are you lost total meaning? I can show you around if you like. No, that's alright. I was just about to take a break. I'd be patrolling the border to make sure no Osman sneak the ball, you see. Oh, thanks. It's hard for a sensor to detect the Osman and they barely have any magical energy. And since Captain is back in full form yet, that'll be a big help. Oh? I was under the impression that the Captain Nemo was fully back in action. Oh, that? He's just pretending he's fine like always. He'll pretend not to notice anything wrong. I see. I'll bear that in mind. By the way, is the Sworn Borders power generated solely by internal combustion engine? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I was just wondering what we should do about powering the ship if the engine were to stop. I heard you had to barricade yourself in the dark without any electricity when you crashed. That must have been terrible. So I thought, if the ship has some means of drawing power from the outside, you'd be able to restore it that much quicker. I see. You're thinking as usual, Father. Hi, Dante. I hope you're doing well. And happy Tuesday. But don't worry, we already have a means in place for collecting energy from external source. If we have some way to summon the 100 service with the ability to provide power, we could run the ship without the engine at all. Of course, now that the Wandering Sea base is gone, I doubt we will ever use it again. Oh. It better, it be long. Oh my god. Yeah, Lost said that he started to take a nap, so, hopefully he gets some eat. Also, hi, E.T. Hold on, let me a shout out to E.T. I hope you're doing well today, E.T. I haven't considered that. Thanks for inspiration. Huh. So you do have a way to power the ship even if all of its engine were to be destroyed. Huh? Anytime, E.T. That's weird. Did it clip repeat? That's weird. That's what I was. Yeah, I noticed that too. But there's no mod. No mod to give it a shout out, and I did that. So I only did shout out once. That's weird. So you do have a way to power the ship even if all of its engine were to be destroyed. I'm glad to hear it. Yep. So I will also bow my eyes out if that ever happened. I know what you're thinking. Wait a sec. You've been spending a lot of time around the border for the last couple of days. Shouldn't you be with the foreign god? You know, that's what I was wondering. Since he's the enemy, so... I don't know. Huh? It makes you wish to choose your word more carefully, Tada. Joining the word God arouse too casually you commit this miraculous balancing act come crashing down. My apology, miraculous really doesn't do this situation justice. The present situation is all this to transition and match hard work and healthy accepting myself. You on the other hand don't seem to be nearly as open-minded as them. Once you form an opinion of someone, you don't easily change it. Yeah, that's right. Unlike them, I'm a maid. I can't change my principle at a dime. I'm just old-fashioned like that. I'm just old-fashioned like that. I don't see that as a bad thing now. Bad thing just now, though. Cause see, Sheldon needs someone around holding his got door. Just got a door. All in on trust you too. However much you help. As well, you shouldn't. We are 80 Chrysler and not Sheldon, and temporarily at that. Once the young miss accepts her true position, we will take our leave right away. So it's all up to you, Marie, huh? You're not planning to put a dumb on the sale? Of course not. I have no desire to fight. I only wish to witness the burn of the one who had one yet to arrive. That said, rescuing my influence has left me with at least some of the emotion any human being ought to have. If I see the poor soul doomed to a life of unhappiness. Oh, Llama, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing today, Llama? How was your stream? What are you doing? Oh, you play Destiny 2? How was Destiny 2? And what the main raiders? Hi, we never meet. I'm in a deal room hard, but you could call me Trishona or Try or whatever you like. And I love to bring comfy fun to everybody who stop by. So yeah, feel free to sit back, relax, and may your spirit say hi. Want to back to Destiny at this shit? I gotta figure out a way to play Destiny 2 on the Steam Deck though. I really enjoy play Destiny 2, but I'm running on space, so I don't know.
So I'm gonna track onto the fucking health pack after the encounter ends.
Hey Tito, and rescue him pray. Rescue? Oh yeah, he's pretty silly for the priest, but yeah. But yeah, I'm glad. I hope Destiny 2 went well. So yeah. Hi, I mean, my eye has some kind of similarity to a dog eye in a way at the pupil. It was fun. We did some it was quite fun. I hope I get to stream at Destiny 2 for the raid. Eventually someday. Once I get a better PC and upgrade started. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully one day we'll get to play Destiny 2 sometime together, Llama. I think it'll be fun. Unless something is done, I'm compelled to reach out and help. Yeah, funny thing is, I do play Destiny 2 so much, like I'm D1 and D2, but there's been some time when I'm gone off Destiny 2 and gone back there, like gone back there, gone off, like we burned out, but then we got back there and died inside it. So nobody ever really quit Destiny. Faint Grand Order has a good enemy, but let's put it short and confused. Yeah, Tito, it's better to play Faint Grand Order on the mobile version. It came out? It's already out on the phone or mobile. You don't need to pay anything. You just keep playing the game and enjoy yourself. It has an amazing story to tell. So yeah, I'm concerned about the young miss as well. So for a very different reason, this is not a good situation for her. She will have to make decisions on herself, or she will only continue to suffer more. I send you agree that would be for the best. I expect that to trust you not to interfere. No, I won't. Even if Mash, Paisona, and Udamuri hates me for it, it's better if they part way before they truly understand each other. Damn. Oh, I've been on it for a while. Hi. And I'm only on one part of the session. Oh my god, I'm still got a long way to go. Holy shit. Yeah, it is better than anime. I just say my brain already confused by. Yeah, it's better like if you start out the mobile version of the game, then you have a better easier time to understand. And some you can look up on the wiki. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game because it's actually a little funny for some reason. It's slow for some reason. Let me hold on. Let me do this. So yeah. I leave for a minute and without Ray. Yeah, without Ray. Yippee. Also, how to say Luna? Wait a minute, what's going on? Hmm. Man. Oh yeah, funny thing is, I can't believe the moment I woke up on the bed, there was a baby jumping spider jumping around, like out of nowhere. But don't worry, I mean, I do love jumping spider. I was surprised that it was right next to me on my bed. Jumping spider are very cute. Like they're cute little guys. They don't like to bite humanity. So yeah. 71, let's go, Luna. Yeah, jumping spider are adorable. Super cute. I was surprised to see it like they was just jump out of my bed like next to me. I was just wow. Hey, this is cute though. Because okay, I guess it. I'm gonna compare it and to see how that looks. When do we set it in high speed mode? Okay, so that should be okay. Alter ego? Huh? Wait, alter ego? Huh? Yeah, I can't take it anymore. The engine gotta fall apart, at least we shut him down and tune him up, so that's just what I'm gonna do. Maybe tap this jackass, I'm gonna be... What the hell? Why should late? Maybe tap this jackass, I'm gonna shut it down all the try to engine in an hour. And that is gonna take at least 120 hours to completely overhaul them. What about the power for the other facilities? Who cares how the rest of the robotics doing if the heart gives out? I don't know about you guys, but I ain't planning on killing myself anytime soon. Gee, this was a low foul mile in some way, so. If the captain wants to overrule me, then today's the day I finally challenge him to a duel and become the main Nemo myself. Surprise. Easy there, Ansys here. Let's take the bread, okay? Here, try some of the baker's new rock soft ice cream. Nice and cool. I like it. Hey, you don't need to challenge anyone to a duel. I'm completely on board with your plan. I have an idea that will help us supply for power for that period of time. We just shut the engine down when I'm set. And as luck will have it, I happen to do the maintenance check on the shuttle power relays just like, just last night, talked about timing. I guess, if you did, I just see Luna would be calmed down if she got a raw ice cream. Or any ice cream for that matter. Anyway, I'll feel that busy in on the plan. Oh, and I'm gonna need to borrow about 6 or so Marines. I couldn't help but over here. Sound like we're going to need a whole bunch of basilisks then. Oh, hope you catch it, Luna. We got plenty of yummy chicken, so I'll make chicken sandwich for everyone. Yippee! I think entering with the ice cream. Some problem with the. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. And that's why we put it together a hydroelectronic generator net. I'll be coming along too next time. And a hydroelectronic generator, but there aren't any large river around here. The waterfall from the first underworld. Oh, you're right, Senpai. We did pass a massive waterfall, and they were big as big as Niagara Fall. Yep, Professor got the idea after reading your report. Everything we need is packed into the shipping container. Normally, such delivery there would take the better part of the 2 days, but those shitty sandwiches are super tasty. But how come I have more than anyone else? As you can see, we already have a porter who will cut that time down considerably. I'm counting on you to convince her to help us. I will. Now, have you seen Euro Marie anywhere? Euro? I'm pretty sure she stayed in the room all day yesterday. She set out the sun even arrived today. I expect she'll be back by the evening. Oh, congrats, Luna. How did she seem? She's been down in the dump ever since we came back to Chisen Isa, so she seemed to be in an extraordinary good spirit. Haha, restore humanity, my body is fully recovered. So I'm off to destroy Mexico City right now. They should have no better. They should have no I never forget an injustice. Tibu, are you gonna sit there and chill? Hold on, please, Madam President. Don't you think it's a little too soon to be extracted the military force? Yes, I also may have been hunting Thanos, but only in the shuttle. The Thanos. Competition for survival in the shuttle is natural for all living creatures. It doesn't merit military intervention. Even though they're sacrificing Thanos on their altars? Yes, even then, we are not invaders. We may defend ourselves, but we never lost an attack. And yet, the last time we went to Mexico City, we snuck in and disrupted one of their important religious ceremonies. To attack now would be pure aggression. There's no honor in that. Destroying their entire city simply because you're annoyed at them would be a black mark on your presidential record. However, or are you thinking of destroying Mexico City not as the ruler of this planet, but for the very personal reason of wanting to improve the opinion of certain people have of you? Of course, I'm thinking about this as a severance of Earth. I always treat all of humankind equally, no matter the reason. So you're right, TPU. I'm going to go and give myself some time to cool down. Yeah, it's better to chill. Did something happen with her? She said she was going to go cool down. I don't blame her. Mishila is very hot right now. But I could tell she was very worried about you too as well. For many reasons. Many reasons. I see we've been so busy. We haven't had time to talk. And since she haven't been at the border lately, it hasn't been any easier. But I'm glad it sounds like we all have a chance to see her this evening. I'm wondering if she's really in a good spirit. Oh, come to think of it, where's Rashad ran off to? He was still with Euro Maurice as a couple of days ago. Oh, I saw him out on the main street last night. His eyes were totally lively like a dead fish. I asked him what was wrong, and he kept muttering to himself. He said, "Now I've done it. I've really done it this time. And I'm an embarrassment to Dinos everywhere." So I decided to leave him alone. I'm sure he'll come back sooner or later though. Oh, sounds like he got dumped really pretty hard. Where in the world did he take her, Washa? Where he taking her? Washa is a warrior. Born and bred. The only special talent he has are face punching and body slapping. They're the same. Yeah, they're the same thing. At worst, he may decided to substitute her to his warrior dad for the entire night. I see, that sounds like a very informative and productive use of time. I wish I could have been there for such a valuable experience. You know, this isn't anything new at this point, but Matt's shoulder spirit is seriously taken off the show. Oh, hi, Marshall! Oh my god, thank you for the, stopping by, and the first time, sir. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm trying to touch it on FGO, sorry. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, how you, everybody please go check out, my, very sweet, very silly VTuber, and a pure fairy, well, they're not so pure as some say. I'm sorry, but how are you doing today? I hope you have been doing well after all that. And how was your 24-hour stream?
Where the fuck did he go? See right here? On his left?
Oh, of course, you deserve it. But yeah, I hope you're happy doing well. Happy taking it easy.
Did he disappear, guys? Or is it just me?
Oh, how do you like Monster Hunter Wild, by the way? Maybe one day, sometime in the future, we could play sometime in Monster Hunter Wild. So yeah, I'm sure I did touch up on this story, so I'm not doing anything crazy or special. But yeah, oh, and I can't wait to draw you soon. So yeah, my favorite demon. I know, right? It is such a good game. We're definitely gonna play at some point in the future. I've been playing Monster Hunter for a long time, so like I played since I bought the used copy of Monster Hunter Freedom, so I'm pretty much the old veteran. So yeah, I'm just hunting mysteries. Oh, let's go. My favorite monster. Oh, you two now got something in common. Yeah, Mystery is a beautiful monster and got a really pretty weapons and all that. I like that monster so much. But I wish the Faded 4 is coming back. Well, there's one of them. Mystery is coming back. But I'm excited for the next monster that's coming out soon. So yeah, but I'm just released the story. So yeah. Ah, you're my friend now. Funny thing is, Luna is a huge fan of Mystery, so now she declared you as friend. But I hope you're happy doing well. And remember, take all the time as much as you need to. I'm excited to commission you on your art. I really love your art, Maestro. So yeah, no rush, no pressure. Take all the time you need, and whatever you're ready, I'm there to commission you. So yeah, you want me to wish you up? Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to do that something. Also, thank you for TV, Maestro Hut. I need to get creative with the race. I mean, I've been racing them so many times with my idea. I'm starting to run now, so yeah. Missing your favorite monster hunter, especially now with the Soul Seeker mode. Yeah, that's pretty sweet though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the race. The blue eyes are shit. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I agree. Enemy You know what? Since my share, I'm gonna go with a simple risk. Are you a toppy to my to you system my heart racing? To toppy to your heart race? Huh? Huh? That's the reference to the older Mark Hunter team. What they did. Yeah, exactly. That one was pretty sad. So I'm glad she made it come back. Oh no, I thought she's back to normal. Hi, T-Party. Forget it. No way am I letting you build a generator here. You do understand that this is my home for the time being, right? I've been bored out of my stall all this time, so you better believe I'm going to at least make sure my life here is comfortable. Did you even bother to think what it's like to me? I'd like for me to live for the generator here? Did it even cross your mind? Will you take responsibility if it's short circuits and election to me? Of course not. Not at your pitiful side. But she is a giant, so yeah. You're an altar now? Why she's back? Surprised? Scared? Wanna flee in terror? I love seeing the terror in your eyes. I'm disrespecting it. I'm sorry to read the song. I'm disrespecting the meat of the obedience party to be here waiting for you. While the truth is that here in Misila, I am the normal party. Last time you were here, I just disabled my authorization to thank you for freeing me from that mess. But I'm done playing at BD2 for you. I'm a giant. I don't have to take order from my little human. Maid or master makes no difference to me. As far as I'm concerned, all you tiny humans are my slaves. If you don't like that, you can always run away. Just don't be surprised when I smoke you with one slap of my hand. She should not be the cooperating at all. What happened to her? Mass report says she was totally on our side. Yeah, we kinda thought this might happen. You're pretty upset about something, huh, Party? What is it? Are you hurt? We can take a look if you like. We're used to tearing for a while, so it's no trouble. That's a lot of Marines. What happened to the one who was here before? I might be willing to listen to him. That Marine is here today, but don't worry. All our villagers are seeing them, so we like you just as much as he did. Look, I'm not being overly touching or feeling anxious or anything like that, okay? I'm just standing up for my rights. I mean, how would you like it if someone builds a generator as big as your bed in your room? Yeah, I would definitely hate that, while engineer would probably love it. Good point, while when you put in a town, I would love it either. There, you see? Now go on, get out of here before... No, wait. I should have an amazing idea. If you do meet one of my traditions, I'll be willing to let you build a generator. Whoa, really? That would be totally awesome. With you around, we wouldn't even need any heavy machinery. So you only have one tradition? What is it? I want you to find me again. The idea of letting my loss against a human stand makes me sick to my stomach. You want us to fight? Seriously? Right, of course you wouldn't even want to find me. You know a fluke like that could have possibly happened twice. You're so small. Not just body, but in mind too. Living must be so hard when you're that small in every possible sense. Wanna try living in my massive sense? So what do you say, Tricona? If you win, I'll help build your generator and keep an eye on it as long as you need to. But if I win, well, I can't even bring myself to say what's in store for you, but trust me, you'll be good. But, living in between your boba, I'm down. Looks like that's an alter she's as competitive as she normally is, Shine. Respectfully. were you gonna do twice on that Tatum on? I don't really see that improving her move, but looks like I have no choice but to show her what's up. Or how about a policy? Complete with an eternally binding contract. You could keep me well, I shall only sacrifice surface and get rid of all your other high surface too while you're at it. I'm good with that because I have freaking sacrifice. I mean, I got other sacrifice on my side, so. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just casting every Pokemon. You got this, Luna. I believe you. If you're willing to do that, I'll be willing to touch it. I put the container down where you at. What would you like me to do next? Oh, hi, Tutu Tom. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Bye. Oh, man. Tutu Tom versus T-Pokey. This is gotta be the biggest underworld battle ever. A fight, huh? I'll tell you, Daddy. This is really exciting, yes? Let's you and I have a good match, young lady. Was I seeing or did that lady carry an actual mountain of container here on her own? I must have been seeing things, right? No, you're not so silly thing. She carried literal mountain before, so yeah. Okay, so Saber, okay. Okay, what's surface there? That VC requiring a starting member? Really? I need a think. I have an artery drop out. Oh, thank you for the hydrating, my shoe. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I do have a pretender surface, but the one I have at the moment started screwing me over, so nah, it'll be fine. Little dirty, and I'm being chill today. Are you trying to be? Oh my god, Luna. I already have that VC, so we're done. She's almost all maxed out there, but should be fine. I'm gonna put this on the VC. Okay, as for I only have one pretender class surface, so you know what? I might as well breed the other surface for this kind of thing, so that should be fine. Nah, I'm gonna let BB do the talking. I'm pretty Taya here. And Tassoria. Alright, where you at, Tassoria? You know what? No, maybe not BB at this time. I'm gonna prepare my Mudashi. It should be okay. You know what? Oh wait, no. I'm gonna oh, that's right enough. Alright, here you go. I did. Yeah, I appreciate my shoe. I definitely need that after all of that talking. So yeah, originally I'm supposed to have other friends who wanted to show me, but did that busy and all that, and I don't want to take up their time. So Oh, thank you for the tip, Patrick. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
バトルスタート。準備いいですか？私はより大きく強大に。
Oh, 2 million. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let me share some.
ガンガン効果。
Oh, maybe I should have. This should be okay, so. Oh man, I pushed on too early. But you know what? It might be smart for me to do this, so.
気持ちいい。
Return, okay. Should be okay. This is for 1 turn, so I'm not gonna do that right away.
任せて。バッチリいける。なんなん。
Okay. She got 2 million. That's not fair.
世界はより小さく矮小に。
Oh yeah, this should be
こ
helpful.
のスリル。いい。ナイス。おっ。さ、鋭く、冷たく。
Oh wow. Oh, I definitely need it for to remove her growth.
いい的ですね。逃げない。核。できた。文字通り、手はいくらでもあるのさ。
That should be okay.
よーし、そこ狙うからね。
Oh, thank you for redeeming twice, Sonia. Let's make sure you do. Did ET? Also, it's about time for twice. Yeah, so now, oh my god. Did you, ET? Yippee. Let me pet. Well, you might have to redeem the petty, thing that if you want the, Luna. Okay, let me check.
おっ、
Take it on to that.
目力に憤怒を持って勝利。我が勝負、イカの大転生。そして不愉快です。
Oh, thank you for the head tap. I appreciate it.
さ、
Yippee.
さ、当てます。クイーンストレート、クイーンストレート。私はより大きく強大に。
Let me, Definitely, I need you to switch out. This should be good. I appreciate the head tap.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカイバーン。
Maybe I should have breathed her original form back. I should have done this.
勝てるわけ逃げない。核レフトか。
You never attacked Mudashi. What is going on? Come on now. I might have to restart the battle if this don't go well exactly, but let me see. What?
ロリンの神髄任せてよそぎ
Yeah, I probably should have done that much earlier. Oh well.
憤怒を持って勝利今度我が勝負イサナ大転生メジャーそして不愉快です
Pew pew.
なんのレジクイーンストレートクイーンストレート小さ
Oh, she got that barrier up, huh? Yeah, I might need to restart it and then draw it out. Give me a moment. This be a clash, so because I would be dragging it out way too long, so I gotta make this real quick. Wait, but oh, I got an idea. Okay, I got an idea. I have an idea. I need to breathe in BB. Any day now, FGO. Okay, there's a specific server that I need to switch out. Somebody bigger than Team Pro T. Ish. Team Pro T that I hate her, but it's for older. Okay. I read? E.T., are those antenna on the head are just for show, or are you just happy to see me? Okay, Pretty and BB. Thank you for the wish. I mean, for liking my wish. I mean, so yeah. I'm glad you liked it. Just looking around to something, so yeah.
名城しがたき霊としドロドロの恐怖私はよりを兄弟に
BB team switch out to
髪しないで準備いいですかま、惨めですね。ま
Actually, no. Wait, no. I'm close.
メンテナンスは十分かな
Here we go.
ま、笑わせないでくれますやりすぎですかさあさあ
Yep, yep.
クイーンストレートクイーンストレート
That part's BB. Yeah.
世界はより小さく賠償に
There it is. Okay. Base, let's move on. What I love about this is that it's like the sheet code. So it locked the entire party to match deck. That it will lock in it for 3 turns. Unless somebody die or I swap out the party. So yeah, that's what I love about this.
火止めないで火
Alright, check it out.
マヤパン 私はより大きく覚悟できて当てます
I'm gonna have to avoid it. Wait, but let me see.
止めないでねよそ見
I removed the buff. 30 her HP, so.
逃げないいい的ですクイーンストレート文字通り手はいくらでもあるのさ
Hold on, let me see.
困ったアリさんたちですね前に進むとしよ
I thought I got the A from Potitas, I wonder.
う乙女の秘密見ちゃいますちょっと美味しそうなので
That's what I was wondering.
なっちゃいました
Oh my gosh, she's bigger than her.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える目覚まその正体を今示そうさあ行けるところまで行ってみようクイーンストレート覚悟でき
She can't use her enough for fast handsome, so yeah.
私の触手は残忍ですよ残酷に邪神的にです
Let me swap out that VC to test story, yeah.
運命笑わせないでくれますやった
I said it as a buddy.
見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン BB ゲーマヤパン最高です怖いでしょそれが正常クイーンストレート
Leave it alone. Alright, time to keep the last BB.
乙女の秘密見ちゃいますちょっと美味しそうなのでグーグーお腹が鳴っちゃいました
Oh my gosh, she should pick her up like that. That's hilarious.
ビビキャースタツタになりなさい
Almost there.
お待ちかねの
Oh, 70. Holy shit.
当てますいい的です私はより大きく強大に髪見ないでねやばい止めないでね笑わせないま従い
There we go.
こっちこっち
But this is it for her. Oh, I can still make it. Not too nice, man. I need to give this one for baby.
いいナイス
Hmm.
もちろん予想
Oh, hey, I win. There we go.
や
What the hell?
ありがとうございます
She looks pissed.
皆さんのおかげです
Alright, that's very sweet of you, Luna. Thank you. Finally, I beat her. Oh, hey. Oh, that took a while. What the hell kind of survey was that? Hiding a divine spirit up your sleeve is no fair, you tower. She is fairy too. Huh? She's not a survey? She's Tututan, the daughter of Misila? So she's the teen of this entire Lostbelt? How is that fair? How did you even get someone like that on your side? Chess assassin and assistant? A mutant. Assessment. A mutual unspoken belief. Wow, Kaisona, I guess this means you are so close we don't even need words to. Oh my god. We don't even need words to communicate. Anyways, that was a wonderful fight, Team Protein. I'm sure Shoshit and I will be glad to leave you his friend. Would it be okay if I shoot your hand? It's a great honor for me to meet a hero from proper human history. Last hour or not, I guess the fact that your name is Tututan means you really are a god. I never want to find you again if I can help it, but here, happy? See yourself too. Alright, so I just need to open the container and line up their content, right? This is so humiliating, but I promise is a promise. Now, what exactly should I do with all of this stuff? This really is a huge help. Okay, I'd like to start by sincerely a flat past the rock. Could I ask you to help when making the spell falling? Oh gee, what a pain. There's so many different kind of containers here. This is gotta be really complicated, isn't it? Maybe I'll disable my authorization and force all this word on the other protein. No, I can't do that. She was just in the wet and everything. Yeah, she might. Hey, the dinosaur with the Metro from the Mega Man. Ha, I love that. Huh? Were those dinos here just now? Oh yeah, they followed the Marines here. Said they'll help out too, cause it looks like fun. I asked a strong dino to handle the installation and a fast dino to run the cable. Actually, I didn't have a potty buddy. Let me have a look. I appreciate it, Luna. Hold on, let me see that there. Oh yeah, that is click on it on the extension. Okay. I'll be doing that in a moment. One night in a moment by any time needed. But yeah. Metal Dino are also smart to the time. They understood the concept of electricity in no time at all. It also didn't take them long at all to figure out that we're converting water potential energy to kinetic energy. Right? They may be different from the people of proper human history, but they're just as wonderful in their own way. Oh yeah, I'm exhausted. I still have plenty of energy, but all this interesting assembly work is running my mind rattle. Thanks, Putty. I will ask you to beam me back with a command spell, but I see you still don't have alternate back. If you already cleared the second underworld, I guess you have to handle the third next. I'm sure you need to go to the lower level eventually, even if it's just to restore your last command spell. Oh, I see. Then again, you could always just track out the bath shirt and take the bath more directly. I think I like that way better. If he ever shows his ugly face here, and then I'm gonna grab him, rip out his spine, and grind him into bath jelly. Gee, that's brutal. Is Kamasa strong? I don't know, but my inner social night is telling me things like, don't fight the bad god. Kamasa is more terrifying than any god on earth. But who knows, maybe he didn't look like much to me. By the way, there's one thing I wanted to ask you. What's that loud, needy looking super annoying woman? You know, Uda Marie. We're kind of been missing each other and listening. I see, so she's not here. I like how she so obviously looked down on all humans. But it was also obvious she wasn't from this planet. Yeah, it won't be long. This made me weird coming from me, but she's shouting at the enemy, right? It was smart to cut ties with her. But if she still insists on tagging along, why not bring her here? I'll be willing to talk to her for you. You sure you would be doing it for her? Would you really be doing that for me? Either way, you really are still Pokey, are you? Aren't you? Oh my god, look at her blushy. She is adorable. Pokey Ray, ooh. Cheeky little bastard. It really pisses me off when people act like they have everything figured out. I'm gonna tell you this one more time so you don't get the wrong idea. I'm not kidding when I say I don't care at all about holding back against human or preserving life. The moment that Ace doesn't know his place talk back to me, I'll switch him on the spot. So please don't talk to me like you were the other party. I don't want to have to wash my hand every time we talk. Good, you finally there. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, see you later, itty bitty command spell-less master. Make sure you actually hold your own then by the next time I see you. Man, this session is going on way longer than I would have liked, but a progress is a progress. So, yippee! Hi, YouTuber. How you doing today? I think so. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, give me I'm moving on to the next part.
No.
Man, this session is going way too long. So.
Got him. Tracer's dead.
One. She's left. She's anti. She's demexed.
Got her.
Why is it taking so long?
Dead, please.
Hey, Shona. I'm doing alright. Just try to touch on the main story of this game, so yeah. Just doing my best. That's all. And vibing. Beep, beep. Oh, we're doing battle. Okay.
You're back.
Oh, thank you for claiming me a free daily coffee, Utubu. I bumped up the number of the maximum amount for the the topic daily thing, so I had to tweet it up that setting. Oh, thank you for the hit. Huh? Wait, what? Why am I fighting Poseidon Core? We're back to Lostbelt by what the hell? But at least my favorite music, tell me about. It's fine, I got this. And thank you for the headband, Luna. Oh my gosh, I'm fighting Poseidon again and Mr. Shira. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Well, I didn't expect that, but I'm back. Okay, so hopefully that did take care of them. Views have been a lot longer. Yeah, sometimes for some people it felt that way, like it feels longer, so I can understand that. Why am I fighting Poseidon Toy again? That's a new one. Capture annihilation of literally sweat. There's so much longer. I feel like she was not there. That is understandable. Luna, so I did so. Oh yeah, that should be helpful. Let me see. Get him, Morty. I just want to find Sophia. You got this, Luna. I'll kill him. Yeah, Poseidon is just kinda... His mind is not in the right place. Did you say shit? It might be pointless, but worth a try. Toria's gotta be down, so I mean not knocked out by Morton.
よろしい。暗き湖よ、よく言いました。
Been a while since we played WoW. Yeah, we did do something about that sometime soon.
いかほど？それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながら取り直す。ロードキャメ
Overcast.
逃がすのみ。
Starting!
後ろです。
知恵は変貌。いかがでしょう。いかがです。
交代し
Yeah, sorry, Morton.
いかがです。
This should be easy. Try it.
ジャッジメントでござい
Now
ま
we'll
す。
put his noble fast answer art down. But should be good.
では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障巡行79式的化大者技術はセブンドライブ。では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障巡行79式的化大者技術はセブンドライブ。
知恵は打ちます。打ちます。
Okay, so
ご用件いかほど？
might not have much, but I want to time it right.
吹っ飛びなさいませ。バック。ごめん。ご相談はお申し込みまで。
いかがです。いかがです。打ちます。
69. Thanks, Chase.
持ちやります。それはいつか来る兆しの星。
I do have one more subject, but I might have made a mistake. Well, actually, not a mistake.
突破します。
狙撃完了。我が宝具はすでに成立しているゆえに、サソリの一撃。
Oh my god, here it is.
眠いな。
いかがです。いかがです。
But she's in shock right now, so there's not much. There's some military ball. I don't see how I did get out of this. I guess Shaky would keep my tactic. I mean, not Shaky, but Shirley. Huh. I need to teach her something. You right that I used to not her. Oh, this is support. 14 attack, but Yeah, that's fine.
ジャッジメントでございます。スタンバイスライブゴー。派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉藻重工の優秀兵79式玉藻タンクですよ。ばらまきましょう。ごめん。
That's one more. Are you shitting me with the defense up? Bro. No, I'm gonna keep going with it.
ご用件はバック目障りですね。
I mean, he has the base, so I can't do anything.
いかがです甘いですね
キャンセル。
撃ちます
Oh, that was close, but at the same time. Oh wait, I think I actually win.
イノベーション始めますはい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みはい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままにそのよ
Hi, little Moo. How you doing today?
うにこちらの話です。
Hold on, let me give her a shout out.
最高品質
How are
で
you
お届け
today,
の要
little
件
Moo?
はいか
I
が
hope you're doing well. Delete.
皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディお分かりになりますかね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。
Game or delete. I win.
一時撤退です
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分
Why
はどう
why am I
ですか
fighting from the
盗
Lostbelt
作
by
的で
enemy?
癖になるでしょう。
Or delete. I really should have commissioned somebody with the nickname mode. I think I found the artist who would do that. So yeah. That are the Dinos. And that's the story of our adventure in Atlantis. I ended up going right from Russia to the Atlantis Lostbelt. Amazing. Is that a Dino dressed up like... Oh, that's amazing. I love this. Amazing. A world almost entirely covered by water. And so deep too. Yeah, I really gotta commission one of those anything. How permeable was the water? How far could the sunset travel through it? Did these people have different ways for surviving in each layer, unlike us? If we measure using proper human history units, I'm told that the average depth is about 3,700 meters. The deepest trench supposedly sent downward by over 10,000 meters. I can only imagine the intensity of the pressure and the cold. Would a grounded Dino be able to survive there? Oh wait, that's probably too deep for them to be in the spotlight. Sunlight. And I suppose no Dinos could didn't by in a world without the sun blessing. I see. So Artemis was shot down. Yeah, Artemis was shot. I was really hoping for an epic land battle. Yeah, there's a battle in space. It's pretty epic. Still, this Oria guy sounds amazing. Satellite or not, I still can't believe he shot down a celestial body. I will use it so much. Don't mind me deleting. Oh my gosh. It was only saying, oh my god. I bet he's a dollar. Stony archer with shiny eyes and a fully mechanized body that looks perfect in the moonlight. Hey, why does Poseidon guy keep calling for someone who wasn't even there? The imminent danger at the time had to be you, right, Beatball Trishona? So why did he shout out your name instead? Like when you're passing or shooting a short-top ball? You're such a shy ball. Can you tell? It's all about love. Huh? Oh, Boston, I mean... I held back the show today. Yeah, I know. You did trade. Anyways, I want to talk about the Hipparchus. Imagine a machine that builds other machine. Oh, and the machine was even ball. Can Hipparchus anything here to defend himself? I feel I should have told you that the machine probably don't throw ball. Something about that teammate guy bothers me though. I can't really tell why. Do you know why, bro? Probably because he was a child, just like you. There were things that mattered to him. It just took him way too long to realize how important they really are. Really well. I'm glad to see that Daniels are ensuring our showing of Atlantis too. My dad would have taught him about the Olympics. At first I thought telling them about the other Lostbelt was a bad idea, but it's sorry, Max. This is what the team of dinosaurs and, above all, we ourselves wanted. As for you, Kaisana, I must thank you for your tradition and obsessive account of those events. Hey, if anything, we should be thanking you. We're really grateful for all you've done. All of you dinosaurs have shown up to help with repairing the border. Happy that you help. And above all, you guys have welcomed us with open arms, even knowing the relationship between proper human history and Lostbelt. Hey, you don't have to hold back anymore, Luna. Why is that something to be grateful for? We knew you understood people, but we weren't sure about the others. We didn't know that everyone else would be as understanding as you, so... Now I see. It is because you come from the correct history, and we come from the one that was meant to be pruned away. Then please rest assured, we Dano have never been much for comparing ourselves to others. That guy is more talented than me. That guy is luckier than I am. So I'm going to take what I'm missing and knock him down a pit to even things out. We don't get those kind of feelings. We should never compare ourselves to others. You never compare yourself to others? That's right. So we also have very little interest in how this could have been different for either of us.
You're back.
Hi, Double! Thank you for telling me your free toffee. Your daily free toffee. We must rather hear story of other possibilities. Quite simply, the dinosaurs are enthralled by the pictures your story paints. Difficult journeys, enjoyable ones that you wish to have overcome, and those you wish that you didn't have to leave behind. You must have experienced so many different times. As a result, your very words sparkle with a life of their own. The passion you so clearly feel brings these perished words to life for us in the form of your story. E.T. E.T. I see a fellow dragon. Yeah, the fellow dragon. Yippee. So you dinosaurs are showing the story of Lostbelt as if you've been there yourself. I believe it did one of you has a curious bone in your body. And it asks the question, I'm left entirely unprotected. What happened to my security detail? Well, idiot, I only agreed to become a Dano team because you said they'd do whatever I told them. You say that, but wouldn't you be showing yourself to team? Especially the part where they said yes. I remember you shouting, hell yeah, serves you right. And with it all, you even looked pretty excited. Idiot, it's not the Lostbelt thought I was enjoying it. Anyways, it's time for the sun to rest. Forget other worlds for now and tend to your own life. I'm surrounded by dragon, huh? I'm not such a dragon. I'm a very spicy oh. Smash. Alright, Dino, go on. Get out of here. I want you all back in your corner once I light the bonfire. If you still want to talk about those stories, go back home and do it with your families. Time's precious. Don't waste it. Ah, you too, Dino? I'm returning to the throne. You come too, idiot. Why? I don't have any business with you right now. You haven't touched the solar social once you start hitting around shouting, alright? Don't you need to hear the whole bunch of opinion to know what's next? So it's no difference of... it's no sin off of my nose if you beat the dust. Bite the dust as a result. Alright, I forgot about that. Okay everyone, I'm gonna spend the night at the altar. See y'all tomorrow! There's no... Oh! Still worth it. Looks like everyone's gone home. Alright, I got some news for you, good news for you too. Both the Soaring Border Command Room and Tada's room have been all fixed up. So if you want to spend your nights in the borders from now on, what do you want to do? I think I like to keep saying activities while you're in the city if that's okay. Besides, it's a lot colder at night. Yes, and we can have dinner with Oda Marie. There's a new corn recipe I've been wanting to try. Did something happen with you, Oda Marie? Yeah, the shadow chef came to a conversation about her. Even without her memory, Oda Marie is dangerous. She's the enemy waiting for us at the end of all of this. Dang, Luna's feral. But she's also been helpful during our time here. And so with all of that in mind, none of the staff voted to turn her help away. Oh, that's awesome. Having said that, more than half are against her coming aboard the Soaring Border, myself included. Why? If we could negotiate peace with the foreign dog, that would be the best possible solution. And yes, as she is now, that is a very real possibility, though admittedly a slim one. You see, once she regains her memory, it's all over. Transmitter suit said her memory loss is a temporary condition brought on by her physical dysfunction. Once she makes for a full recovery, her memories will return, meaning she will once again be an enemy of humanity. When that happens, we won't be able to avoid a fight. As we are now, we have no chance against a foreign dog, even within a shield. For the moment, all we to do is finish repairing the ship before she regains her memory and power. And make sure we all have our ducks in a row. After that, we'll have to make the choice. Do we trust her or not? Do we take initiative or not? Meaning, do we strike first or not? So you're asking if we should attack her before she attacked us. Even were the Soaring Border completely repaired, we still wouldn't stand a chance against a fully powered foreign dog. Oh yeah, you might like her, E.T. She's an alien. It goes by the name Oda Marie. She's also an alien god in the Netherlands was by the Japanese version. She's known as the alien god from outer space. So yippee! But yeah, alien, yes. That was made pretty clear when we challenged her and lost. Yeah, she is super powerful, so she could create a facial black hole if she wanted to, so yeah. If we're going to attack you or the foreign star, it has to be now before she regains her memory. I understand the duty, but actually doing that would be terrible. Yeah, I don't like that. Alien the best. Yeah. Attacking an enemy is one thing, but I refuse to attack an ally who trusts us. I trust us. So you're a destined, got it. What about you, Tricera? Are you in favor of attacking the foreign dog while we have the chance? No. I could never bring myself to attack a friend. Yeah. That's a relief to hear. Now I'm sure things will work out. Even once you two learn we might be able to win if we lost a pre-immersive attack, you still refuse. You show emotion over cold logic, and that makes all the difference. For better or worse, humans are corporation creature. If we treat it in a cold and calculated manner, we respond in turn. The same is true of kindness and trust. That means there's an excellent chance your feelings here will lead us to the result we want. Namely, a shot that she will still be our friend when we should regain her memories. A shot that she will remain who she is now, that she'll want to remain who she is now, even if she returned to how she was. I think that would be the best possible outcome too. I mean, she looks like she's really enjoying herself now. Even Tada says so. As much as Smash Shane shocks me, the Shane in her having an even bigger surprise. I don't know what kind of connection she has to the original Ultramarine, but I guess she's a lot more playful at heart than I realized. Train minutes to make me train at predicting result, but it has no understanding of nuanced feelings like these. So even Tada's agree. Yep, so with all of this in mind, I'd like you to keep the relationship you have with you Ultramarine going. I still rather she she not come aboard the ship, but if you send, I'm willing to reconsider. The other staff has a pretty legitimate concern too, but if push comes to shove, I think with the matters at top of mind. Anyway, we can't go too far about the border, but I'd like you to continue stay here in Isha. Just make sure you're on the time for the morning brief tomorrow. We've been putting on off for a while, but I started tomorrow. We resume our original mission plan. Time to read the Lostbelt and find the Ord. Oh yeah, have a good stream like last year. Thank you so much, E.T. and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great one. And have a good night. And find the Ord. So keep your wits about you. Yes, ma'am. After I finish the session, I'm gonna have to have a dinner, and then I'll come back and continue on with the story. So, yeah, I'll get to it. So, no worry. Yippee. Oh, no, no battle this time. Okay. Nighttime. I just want to lit. Yeah, you lit everyone and everywhere. So yeah, we're back to people. Where's Uta Marie? Is she back yet? Uta Marie? No, I don't think she is. I did see her. I did just see her on the main street though. It looks like she was headed toward the altar. Then we must have just missed her. I'll go look for her. No, leave me though. I'll let you stay here and match the toy match. I prefer that too. The toy you crush with your shield is so smooth, and Savi 10 Tower is used to be torn. It's by far the best mesh toy I've ever gotten. I'd love to see you use your shield to try test out being first. Next. Oh my, you try to wish me up. I see how it is. Oh, thank you. I'm honored, though I doubt the rest of the round table night will be happy about this. Yeah, probably not. You older me. Oh, it's working. Well, I wasn't hiding to avoid an awkward situation or anything. I just felt like a little detour. You know how it is. Sometimes you take the view off turn when you're flying around. I wouldn't know. I can't fly. Why you can't? Can you? I guess you may. They don't have that in common. So what is it already? You saw me for a reason, right? We should haven't had a chance to talk lately, so. Well, yeah, cause I've been avoiding you. I see, so you're here in your capacity of my secretary. Admirable work ethic. Then I suppose I did head back. I already have a perfect understanding of it. She said Isha. Laid out anyway. At this point, I can handle an ocelot invasion no matter what trick they might pull. Would it be even hard? Won't even be hard. And not that I have any reason to defend the city. It is pretended human time central to your presidential platform. So how are things with you? Are the so important repairs going well? I know there are a lot of data coming in. Looks like they're showing learning about technology from proper human history. You guys are good at making friends, are you? You did the same thing with me. We actually wish to meet the RO system mission in the command room tomorrow. We actually have me at the command room first day tomorrow. Oh, you mean the base of your ship I visited before? So you managed to restore power. I'd rather not see that Dordos base again, but I'd love to see that place up and running. You said tomorrow morning, right? What kind of mission are you guys gonna be resuming? She's so excited. I really love her. She is best girl, even if she's the antagonist of the series so far. Having said that, more than half are against her coming aboard the sword border, myself included. Hi, Sona. Okay, I had to ask. It is okay if I come along too? Of course. No, she see my brain. She see my at the color of my brain wave. Forget it. I changed my mind. I don't care about your ship anyway. Besides, unlike you, I don't need a vehicle to fly. And I don't need to promise to accompany you until you rest of age with shouting anyway. Go back without me. I still want to spend more time looking around the city. But save me some cornbread. I really like it. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is you're apologizing for. But if there's something weighing on your mind, maybe ask it about it will help. So, is there anything you want to ask me? I'm down. No. No, not right now. I see. Good. Honestly, I don't think I could have asked you. Oh, and if you see one shot, never mind. Just forget it. Huh? Huh? Anyways, you have an early morning tomorrow, right? Go on then. Shut down for the day and enjoy those dream things or whatever. So, good night. God, I feel bad. She deserved the best. Maybe she knew about it. Okay, I'm gonna have a dinner in a moment then. After that, I'm gonna be right back, and then yeah, I'll return. I'll continue with more story. So yeah. Eat. No, I will not eat. But you should go to eat. Oh, maybe after fermentation too. Uh, it'll, it'll be a quick one. Lostbelt fermentation too. Long time no see, practice girl. Have you come for your revenge? I gotta say, I'm amazed you survived that. I guess you were right to call yourself a dog. Oh yeah, she's remembering. So all the three are still alive. What an odd sort of fate that we're all here together. At a moment the world ends, even if it's more of a preview. Is this really what you want, David? Kershaw rebelled against the forest god's machination. He tried to use his treat of emptiness to evolve all of mankind, humankind. But you tried to eradicate us completely. That's no different from the foreign god's effort to erase humanity. I don't know who I am. Because after that survey killed me, I temporarily reset myself to reduce the strain that comes with a rebirth. When I woke up in that cave, all I had to remember was my name, my purpose, and information I probably acquired from the video record on the external storage unit. I am an alien named Yu Odamori. My purpose is to take charge of the foolish humankind and save the planet. Those two things are all I remember. I have to say, even there I did a stellar job. There is no way anyone could misinterpret something so simple. But maybe this was my reset. When I lost the Artemis, that made me who I am. It is both some part of me which had until been hidden. I began to feel my feelings much more freely. Put differently, my judgment was impaired. I began ignoring my assigned order, and they sent prioritize my own decision. And so I chose certain course of action simply because I thought they were good. I liked doing that. I don't understand why, but when I was traveling with Chrysler and Mask to Shisha Isa, the best word to describe how I felt is fulfilled. I was also interested in the organization they said they belonged to. When I told them I'd help them, my brain was absolutely flooded with dopamine. And so I should choose to ignore the difference between the earthly and myself. I had to sense that everything would kind of work out somehow. Even though I had no idea who I really am. I'm here. I'm finally here. I'm seated the best scenery in all the Shisha Isha with the most beautiful woman I have ever laid my eyes on. So this is a date from the other day. I was completely at a loss for words. After I spent the whole day with Washa the warriors as he showed me around the city, the last place we visited was neither a glamorous meeting hall nor a noisy stadium. It was a tranquil but unremarkable landscape, offering nothing more than a peaceful view of the whole city. It's pretty, right? Sunlight's great for sure, but I also really like those nighttime lights. They say the bonfires should keep the darkness away, and that sunless nights are supposed to be for resting. But I like seeing the dangerous shadow cast by the flames. I like the picture they paint on the wall. I guess it feels like really living somehow. Not just survivors like in a jungle. It's almost like we're leaving behind proof that we exist in a place where there usually wouldn't be any. I know there's just hollow, but whenever I see one that looks like my old man, it always reminds me of him. I didn't say anything in response. I couldn't. Because that's when it really hit me. This is a truly quantum world. They know society are downright of utopia compared to human society. There's no comparison whatsoever. The fact that the strongest warrior's favorite place was in an arena for him to demonstrate his combat prowess, but a quiet place overlooking the city was undeniable proof. Oh, Uta, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Did you bang yourself on something? I don't see any wound. This is exactly the kind of world I wanted to create it before I won them like this. Even so, I can feel myself rejecting it. It's such a wonderful world, but I know I have no place in it. I'm the sort of being who burns places like this to the ground. This is wrong. Too different. Oh, what's different? The way you look? The way you're shaped? I mean, yeah, you're obviously different from us and from traditional groups. But that doesn't bother me. All that matters is what's on the inside. Your heart. And your heart is beautiful. Your heart is exactly the color of the star I saw at the observatory when I was a kid. It's spicy and cool, and it's not all the seven colors of the rainbow. And it's not shaped like anyone else's. My judgment was impaired. I was prioritizing my emotion. That's why I had it thrown away. Get out of my sight. Oh, come on, that was mean. Oh, Uda, what is it? Why are you so mad? I've always hated lizards. From the first moment I saw you, I'd be sick to my stomach. Aw. Uda, Marie, that was me. No, you can't say that. And you have the gall to put yourself on the same level as humanity? A species as ugly and stupid as yours should never be anything like humanity. Ah, that was so mean. That's sad. Ah, poor Washa. I was so harsh with him. And so that Dano who once seemed so free spirited, so innocent, so larger than life. Self-way for long, seemingly he'd be trusted to have his side. Ah, that was not nice. He don't deserve that. He deserved better. I felt a weight of self-loathing so intense that it made me dizzy. My body function began to fluctuate because of how sorry I feel for what I just did to Washan. No, it's okay. You're out there, Luna. You just missed the part when she was mean to Washan, but she's lashing out on him. But that was so mean. I feel bad for Washan. I mean, he tried to cheer her up, but I felt a weight of self-loathing so intense it made me dizzy. My body function began to fluctuate because of how sorry I felt for what I just did to Washan. I was lashing out, plain and simple. I must be more arrogant, short-sighted. I'm short-tempered and cowardly than I realized. I didn't have the courage to stop Washan from leaving, or to apologize. Not then. Even now, I don't have the courage to join everyone else, so I'm spending another night wandering aimlessly alone. Still, I have no idea what to do. My memory's reset was only temporary. I can still remember what I forgot if I see it again. Which is why Titali forgot. Seeing him made me remember something. I remember him telling me once, and I remember that when he did, he called me the foreign god. I'm the foreign god, shouting at sworn enemies. I made me proud of being an enemy of humanity, but I don't even want to think about being the enemy of shouting. I don't think I could go back to Tipu's house right now. Not until I get my emotions sorted out. Wow, I didn't even realize the sun has already lit. Those proper human history stories are so interesting. There's so much more I want to hear about the Lostbelt. That Greece place sounds awesome. I'd love to visit it myself. They say machines like the storm border were all over the world. Can you imagine? The main street was filled with Dano talking about shouting. I guess Trishona is telling him story about the Lostbelt at the Sota's shrine. Why would they bother telling the Dano all that? That was just... It'll just let the Dano find out who they all did. Maybe Trishona and Max don't know I'm the foreign god. No, of course they don't. If they did, they would have they would never let me have time along with them. But we still did. National doesn't know. Max doesn't know. Nobody at Shaw there know. They can know. They can. I'm not Thanos. I'm not human. I don't belong anywhere. But you know, as much as I like to hear more story, yeah, I know what you mean. Proper human history stories are fun, but they're also really sad. Fun but sad. Of course they are. We couldn't ever be really part of that group, no matter how much we might want to. Oh, hope you taxing Luna. Forget it. I'm just going to stop dating. I'm going to forget I'm the foreign guy and go back to who I was before I went to Mexico City. But just when I was about to completely give into desperation. Hey, there you are. Hey! I saw Christ on the lip, waving and coming my way. Yeah. That was the last part of the yeah. Ooh, it left. Okay, now I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna put the timer up here. Hold on, let me beeping, beeping. Not too bad. Okay. And then pin in here. Here, be. Yippee. Alright, I'm back. Yippee! Gotta continue on the main story. Oh, hey, let me take that off. How did I... Oh, okay. Let me, unpaint the message. Here we go. I'm surprised you haven't started much Arsene, Luna. I'm proud of you. Alright, Kingdom of Corpse. Oh, interesting. Yay! Chester 12 Lostbelt. Kingdom of Corpse. 10 and never 12. Yippee! Good morning! I said short time. Come on. Good morning. You're the first one today. Up today. Nice to see you got a good night's sleep rest. You Mary told me to go to bed early yesterday. You know, Trishona, father told him many actually left me a message to give you. It's about her. Not so long ago, I'm sure I would have told you about the message content. I would not be able to imagine how you might feel about it, but no, never mind that. Let me just give you the message. Childish, I know this is short notice, but the young miss I have decided to part ways with you. Though she have yet to regain her memory, and she's not yet sure who she really is, she has said, and I quote, I'm sick of tired and beat of dumb Dano with that earthly and stupid swirly mission land. We will therefore be leaving this Lostbelt tonight. I'm sorry I can't be present for your confrontation for Daybed, but as the young Miss Butler, I abide to obey her. I wish you luck in your future endeavors. Shepherd of lost sheep, Father Total Mini. Let me tell you about ooh! Oh, you can make something like that? That's amazing, Luna. The end. You mean she's already done? Yes. Oh, and one more thing. Father Total Mini asked me to give you this as well. Are the carving on this part what you call English? Anyway, he said you or the movie has made this for you. I cannot help you save the earth. I'm sorry. Aw. Aw, man. That hurts. That really hurts. I see, so you the movie and rescue are done. I actually thought that you the movie the forest star seemed to have disappeared from our estimate. I was only able to follow it halfway, but it looked like she was headed toward the surface. Well, the first stratum. Well, she did attack us, so that she said she still haven't regained her memory. She may not have liked me much, but it felt more like she saw me as a rival than a natural enemy. If anything, it seemed like she was fond of us, especially Trishona and Mash. But she still left without saying goodbye. That must mean... Was she abandoned by how wishy-washy we were about including her? I know what's that like. Hell, I don't know what it's like to not feel that way. Every time I saw the club in an anniversary, I always felt like I was the only one who didn't belong. It's hard. It felt like lying on a bed of nails, and above all, my fierce pride simply couldn't take it. I bet it was rescuing idea. I mean, I know I told him they shouldn't leave, but see the Trishona and Mass response made me wonder if I was wrong. No, deep down I was secretly hoping Utamari, the splitting and Miss Utamari, would eventually show its shouting at the end. I'm going to miss her too. Yes, she was a foreign dog, but she was hilarious to watch. I had her depth in her knowledge and defenses so big to drive a bus through them. If I managed to take advantage of one of those opening and analyze her, that would have made it really easy to find out what exactly the foreign dog is. Why she looked like Shanti, a former director, and how she incarnated into a spirit ocean. Alright, everyone, chin up. Everyone, chin up. No harm has been done, so there's no cause to be depressed. We may have lost our chance to verify it, but the fact that she's still suffering from memory loss is good news. That gives us an opportunity to complete one of our original objectives. Stop the forest god from fusing with Ord. I agree. Calculate as itself, there's no sin necessitates any further. You, Marie, is no longer with us. She's our enemy once more, and that's how I'm going to deal with her. Got that, Mash and Persona? But maybe she have a lift for the. There's still a chance she could decide to come back. Yes, that's definitely possible. So if you do run into her again, make sure you're prepared to defend yourself. That's it, if she come asking us to talk instead of attacking, I want to force you to strike first. If that time comes, I'll leave the decision up to you. Got it? Go on, repeat back what I said. Thank you, Captain. That's not what I said. Also, why are you dating me? Because it shows that you trust not only us, but her too. Because when all said and done, you still believe in her. Yeah, maybe you're right. That movie didn't have any unique skills to separate from the rest of the series, but he was a much better shot of a character than I have ever seen. Alright, it took us a lot longer than I expected, but it's finally time to start our staff briefing. First, I want to reconfirm our main objective. The primary one, as we just mentioned, was to neutralize the foreign dawn and stop it from fusing with Ord. Our secondary objective was to excite the South American Lostbelt and to capture the last cryptid, David. Obviously, the deeds have changed since. There's been no shortage of surprises in this Lostbelt, and now we need to rethink how we handle those two objectives. For one, now the foreign dawn is suffering from memory loss. She's not even thinking about fusing with Ord. Meanwhile, David the Crypto and his Javik Hitalipota are now trying to use Ord for their own ends. If what you saw in Mexico City was in fact a vision of the near future, then we must begin by considering how we can prevent it from coming to pass. Right you are. Unfortunately, the Argonauts contained in video footage of the Talal mission lab and Earth that Persona report. Not because it didn't record for the span of time you see, but because that footage and only that footage was lost. We therefore have no choice but to take our field operative words for it. Still, I have to ask, are you sure the whole Earth was really falling apart? It wasn't an illusion or a forced perspective or something along the line. It was real, no question. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm not talking about your testimony. I'm talking about David's absolutely insane plan. And he isn't working for the foreign dawn. It doesn't foreign dawn want to work real Earth. So how could he possibly root the planet if it's no longer exists? Toya Saya, do you have any idea what she's thinking? The fact is you used to be on the Crypto side, so you must know more than anyone else here. I'm afraid I haven't the slightest clue, and I'm not alone there. David was always enigmatic, even to the other cryptors and the foreign god disciple. Before the foreign god appeared here as Marine, she was only focusing on Lord Tarsasoria. She had less than no interest. She had less than no interest in the other crypto. Now I think about it, so she did something. Kind of seemed like she deeply annoyed David. Well, more that she chose to leave him out of her plan. She never so much to the name of another. Not even said she didn't care what he did. That's not how you treated subject, if anything. Yes, she would treat him like an equal or possibly a superior. The Voradon and I signed a mutual non-aggressive pact, which let me do whatever I want. But the Voradon never had any authority over Lord David. Maybe Lord David was never even a crypto to begin with. Huh? Never a crypto to begin with. Does that mean he was never really on Tarsoria's side? I see. Now I understand what that file of Riddleme's I saw in the Olympus was talking about. He realized David was a member of Team A. That's not interesting. Hey, give me a moment. That's it, he was never in the same position as us. He did it all foreign time. Don't own the foreign time anything. For that matter, the rest of us never even heard the word crypto until we were brought back to life. Me, Ophelia, Artura, Bill, none of us have heard of it before, but it looks like David was already familiar with it. At the time, I thought that name was like a blood oath, sealing our vow to reform against humanity, but I was wrong. It was actually the foreigner who told Tarsaria that we should be called cryptos. So calling you crypto was not what it means after all. I mean, then what are the requirements of being one? Do you just need to be a member of Team A? I'm not totally sure, but like I said, the rest of us only learned the name crypto when the Voradon resurrected us. What's more, there was a price we had to pay if we were going to be resurrected. We solved the incineration of humanity. While we were in our topics, the Voradon promised to resurrect us. If we could prove we had the same power to resolve the incineration of humanity incident that Persona and Max did. But that was impossible. Me, Ophelia, and everyone else on Team A were all dead in our topic. It was hopeless. We couldn't even have made it through the first singularity like that. Yeah, cause there was an explosion at the side of the team, so yeah. So, Watermeat did it for us. He resolved the incineration of humanity incident all by himself several times over, so we wouldn't have to. He never said anything about it, never doing it in our face. He just made sure that we all had the same opportunity he did. Yes, I just certainly see him doing that. I understand how you feel, Tada. It's okay, I'm calmer now. I just imagined the trouble expressed on Watermeat's face if he saw me making you sympathize with me like this. Anyways, my point is, I never found any mention of David's resurrection. I'm just guessing here. But I think David somehow managed to resurrect himself. Apparently, the foreign dawn needed a certain amount of energy to resurrect them. Hold on. Certain amount of energy to resurrect them. In fact, it took the same amount needed to clear the incineration of humanity. David managed it by regenerating all that energy on his own. I bet even the foreign dawn must have been at a loss. According to Waterme's Retro, the foreign god gave us only minimal support in our topic by letting us use Shoutia's summoning system to summon its surface. But apparently David didn't even make use of them. So even though it was all just a simulation, he still resolved the incineration of humanity alone, without a single survey. Yeah, he was that powerful. What the hell? Wait, but what about the beast? He did all that without even a single hero spell. So he made it all the way from the first city leading to the final one entirely on his own. What the hell? What is he, some kind of super master or something? Was he beating a shirt or just showing off? Did he just feel compelled to prove he's a better master than Faisal by resolving the incineration of humanity without a single service help? It wasn't that. And then I'm told if I were to misrecord. David's employee was imminent because of his way of thinking and living never belonged with humanity in the first place. I see, then he would have no choice but to satisfy this condition on his own. Because he's not part of mankind, humankind. And since he's in on humanity's side, he could have summoned a server even if he wanted to. What? Yeah, must you sound the alarm at the worst possible timing, sommelier? What is it anyway? We got a problem, something's ramming us outside. Even the Daniels are all fleeting in terror, but maybe we should have suspected the briefing for now and see what's up. Got it, Christ on a mess. We're on it. Right, happy to can you help us? Sure thing, it's probably just a town for the scenario, or me anyway. I'll have this wrap up in no time. Okay. No, why not? Tasoya. I feel bad. I overworked Tasoya. I don't fuck. Alright.
吹っ飛びなさいませ。ひょんひょんひょん。無駄ですよ。無駄ですよ。はち切れそうでしょ。簡単に終わる。ひなたの火薬の匂い。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。白兵戦いきます。今のうちに準備はい、NSS サービスです。
Alright,
も
should
ち
be
ろ
good.
んお望みのままに。
Should be good.
目を背けないで。ジャッジメントでございます。天死になさい。
Yippee!
スタンバイスライブゴー。派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉も重工の優秀兵79式玉もタンクですが。
We got this.
事実神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もなお人通るにあたわず。
Alright, almost there. Movie tour, eh?
「いい判断です。やります。目を背けないで死になさい。やっ分断する。
Fine. Alright. And that's it.
完全保護よろしくて。手に入る。え、そのように。失礼。こちらの話です。暗き目を背けないでやります。
Yippee! I went to buy.
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
I think the reason the battle is lasted because the enemy line them. I don't know.
今回はうまくいきました。
Alright. Another battle, huh? Tamasa! It's Tamasa! Oh, he's back? It's the back. The shadow of death is here. He didn't even wait for it to get dark. Run! Run for your life! Run before he sucks your blood and turn you into a living corpse. More enemy approaching from the shadow. There's still more coming, Master. Those footsteps is shifting the ground. Must be a mindless Dano. Be careful, everyone. No predator and no total time right now. So we need a servant to break through this defense. Or a Mr. Toy if I don't want you to trick. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, Apostle Thanos.
撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。さあ、どこから潰したものかすべて見積もりよろしい。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままにお参りしておきます。式を通してあげるもの食べなさい。完全放棄よろしくて。
More detached, destroying that.
目を背けないで。この私がまあ大ご用件は死になさい。バックいい、よく言いました。あくまで華麗に内側許すもの。ひょんひょんひょん。
Oh, you have.
あげましょう。手に入り日向の火薬の匂い。はい、サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。よっほーぐ目を背けない。
I hope this works.
モルゴー
Probably not, but let's see.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は記号も何人通るにあたわず分断する多くのありえないにも程がある。
Hold on, let me. Alright, I'll tell you.
白兵戦いきます。ジャッジメントご用件はいいでしょう。
Yep.
皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりますかね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。吹っ飛びなさいませ。
Yeah.
今回はうまくいきました。
Okay, and that's a message for them. What the hell with that? Did that Dino shit turn to death? I thought it seemed like something other than poison or pain robbed of his intelligence. I never thought we were running into a monster like that in our Lostbelt. I would be free. You should fought a vampire. Wait, what? A vampire dinosaur? The hell? That Dino must have been attacked by a blood-sucking monster, then became one that said, "Oh, Hamasa." As for the animated toy you fought prior to that one, they must have been less familiar at all. Such monsters are treated by inhibiting the blood of the undead, which causes them to instantly seek more blood even after death. They are a type of enemy we have not seen previously. They are also a foreign enemy which would normally not be our problem. So now as if they be sent boy and Italy put were not bad enough. It seems we must also address another new threat to Shoutia. It's not new at all, it's Tamasa. The Dino even said so. Tamasa, as in one of the major dark gods of Sea Baba, described in the Popol text in Maya mythology. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing details about someone by that name in traditional reports as well. Are you sure it's him? Are you sure you were not mistaken or you misheard perhaps? According to the Popol, Tamasa was a monster who taught our people how to drink their blood. But it said nothing about him being able to control the dead. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. See on it, WC. For a Dano, Tamasa is even more frightening than the Night. Whenever he shows up, all the Danos hide away in their home. And that means they won't be able to help repair the border, so it'll take us way longer to finish it. Well, I suppose our original plan was to fix it ourselves, so we really haven't lost anything in that sense, but never mind. I'm right there with her. It's really never mind the repair for now. It is she said Lisa in trouble. Yes, anyway, she's at in territory right now, and there's no telling what the monster might head for the city. Then we have no choice but to defeat Tamasa. Besides, he's the one who's been using Master Lostbelt without his permission. I knew we would have to face him eventually, so if that time is now, I have no obsession. So he's the one with the Lostbelt. I don't blame you for beating up Saint Master. Also, I'm surprised you already knew Tamasa's TPU. I thought you were meeting him for the first time back in the underworld along with the rest of us. Oh no. Alright. Alright, give me a moment. I'm a shock. Okay, I'm fine. Well, that was my first time actually meeting him in person. Hamasa is the only being in Mishila who is superior to us Dano, which made him a frightening figure. I should happen to not to think of him that way myself. So when we meet him, the only thought I had was, oh, so that's Tamasa. So the Dano are simply scared of him then. I suppose that means up to us then. It's only right that we paid the Danos for all their help and hospitality. Persona, Matt, go take care of Tamasa for them. I'll even send Taya to help you. Me? Why me? Oh, no particular reason. I certainly haven't been wondering how long this fish and Mr. T mission of us. Wondering if she overtook the pace from the Danos, but none of that has occurred to me, no sir, not even once. Anyway, Dula. I've decided I'm coming along too. I already know which direction that door came from. It's a shuttle northwest of here. The same place you all went to look for food before. What did you just say? Huh? Hans ruin. Wait, what happened, man? Oh. Alright. Alright, here you go. I was showing treaties, so I decided to show you. Hamasa is probably hiding out in the ancient town ruin. It's a dangerous place, so this time I want to do everything I can to ensure all of your safety this time. This time, did something happen at those ruins before? No, not at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Come, let's hurry. Pew. You were talking about what happened with Marine. Are those town ruins dangerous? Town was a city. Well, a kingdom ruin that predates Shisha and Isha. It's believed that the Danos who rebuilt Shisha and Isha actually used Town as a reference. That's news to me. What happened then? Did the kingdom decline naturally, or did the later king decide to relocate the capital? We're not sure. To this day, no Dano knows what Town was like in its heyday. We don't know what life was like for the Dano who lived there, or why Town was ultimately disappeared. It was a long time ago, you understand. The only knowledge the priest passed down was the knowledge acquired after Shisha Isha was completed. That being said, some Dano do believe Town downfall has something to do with the full annihilation. I said for extinction? I already told father told the meeting about according to the Putroton. Mishila's son once went into the hibernation of sorts. Consequently, Mishila experienced a night with his last a very long time. In turn, the Dino has no choice but to follow the sun's lead, close their eyes, and enter a deep slumber. In your term, this sleep lasts about 100,000 years. When the sun returns, less than the 10% of the Dino who has gone to sleep were able to reawaken. A 100,000 years and only 10% of you came back? There's no way you could have repopulated your species with so few. Oh wait, now that I think about it, human experienced a similar miracle. 70,000 years ago, back when modern humankind only existed in West Africa, there was a freak weather event that reduced the population down to only 2,000 people. They survived the crisis through and eventually spread out to other continents, eventually growing the number to the 7 billion alive today. Although the way people put it, it sounds like the Dinos are able to cryopreserve themselves. Maybe they have something similar to cryobiosis, the ability to dilate hydrogen, survive even in outer space. That's shit. The Dinos are clearly a new type of time species. One that was purposely designed with a talent for genetic manipulation that never existed in proper human history. It's not much further to the Tom's ruin now. Please watch yourself, everyone. There are many things to trip here. Yeah, these are definitely weird, but there's something about them. Right, something feels off about them. Saya, is something wrong? Something wrong? Perish the thought. I was just taking a little trip down memory line, that's all. More importantly, look up. Don't you recognize those flappy sounds and that creepy laugh? Oh my gosh. Ha 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 ha. How cruel. How endlessly, deliciously cruel. You cluttered together your weakness. Cowardly. Trembling, you build walls. You prosper, and eventually have yourself a kingdom. But no matter how you rack your brain, you're still hopelessly weak. All that hard work wasted. In the end, all that reminds of you is your bones and the ruin of your shattered forgotten dreams. What can one do but laugh, but look down upon you and taunt him? Truly, the tears of the weak are as sweet as the blue vein in their blue blood in their veins. Anytime I saw how I enjoy watching you, waiting for you, apes. It was. Yeah. Hi, Luna. How I enjoy waiting for you, apes. It was worth the trouble of sending my messenger to get your attention. I'm accustomed to boredom, but don't take that to me. I'm the approachable patient. You respond so quickly that Dano could learn a lot from you in that regard. But faster it is always better. I only count 3 surfaces with you this time: the Shield Girl, the Child Stroller, and the dashed up beast. Do you really mean to challenge me, the lord of the underworld, with this pathetic lot? Has Tetalipota rattled you so much that you forgot the foolhardy display of valor you show in the underworld priest of Sheltia? Oh, congrats on that. Fine, let's have your excuse then. Why have you so underestimated me? It's not like we're in the underworld now, huh? Are you in Tetalita? Well, it's not. So you didn't interfere me because we're in the other world, is that it? Excellent, 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 excellent. That. Alright, that should do it. You may be infuriated beyond compare, but you are brave. I like that. You're exactly what humans should be, priest of Sheltia. Now I want even more to be you. This summoning art fascinates me. It's rather fun to meet dead warriors. I see you reclaim two of the Lostbelt. One still belongs to the underworld though. My original plan was to cut your head off in the fourth layer, and to take your eyes and brain for myself. But it seems it's time to show you how wrong you are by being able to defeat me just because we're not in the underworld. It's time to slay my thirst. Don't worry, all I need from you is your hair. I do so love blood, but I hate having the same blood twice. Unfortunately, you all look alike. The FC allowed me to touch it. I was at a must end up being like, oh, nice. That's all good. I can't be expected to tell Ocelot from a servant, so it's my personal policy to kill any creature whose blood I tasted before. Would you like to know why? So I'll ever have to look at them again and won't have to resort to tasting the blood twice. So welcome, blessed while undead warriors of Khan. The time has come to add to your rank. Alright, time to take this out. That should be easy. Imagine it going to make something then just did it the whole meal. I know, right? But at least you got a bonus and that's a good thing. Just have it the whole meal. Wait. Why is it battle infinite?
喉の渇きを癒す時だ。何？首だけ残っていればいい。
Why is it infinite? Immortal warrior.
その同胞を増やす時だ。
四季をそうしてあげるの食べなすべて見つめますあまり悩ませないたのくら目をよく言いましたそれは絶えず見た滅びの世最果てにありながらトリバースローダスキャメラモルゴース潰れなさい多くの無駄ですよ完全配慮よろしくてはち切れそうでしょ
Oh my god, I picked the wrong tire, Saya. Oh no, not the wrong one.
火の火薬の匂いイノベーション始めます目に映つ目を背けないであくまで華麗に
How do we got to?
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを請います落ちよロードレスキャメロット 手に入らない。あまり悩ませないの楽しくなるでしょう。いい、よくいかほど目をいい判断です。スタート。死になさい。魔女ですので。
Ajá.
よく言いました。いい判断です。逃がすもの。吹っ飛びなさい。まだですよ。ありえないにも程があります。
That's fine.
いいでしょ。あくまで華麗に浮気現場許しません。ひょんひょんひょん。身の程をお知りなさい。この裏に
うん。
し放題扱ってあげましょう。もちろんやります。この私がそこひょんひょんひょん。無駄マスター。
Fine with me.
やります。負けないやります。ここでまっすぐ
Alright, here we go.
やります。負けないぞ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド開眼。ここでまっすぐ神聖の杖。やります。負けないぞ。もちろん。
Alright, let's
ここでまっすぐ先生の
Alright, that should have worked.
やります。運命ですから。ここで
Ah, man, it did work.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。先生の杖。もちろん。
I understand.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, the battle was going on in Infinite, so I wonder if there's a choice that I have to look into. I was thinking about that too, Luna. Let me try this. I was, yeah, I was thinking about that, so I might have to switch up on my service. So, I have an idea, but, let me see. No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking about using a team protein, but that's just what it do. Wait, no. Let me try this. I'm really the best one then. If that doesn't work, then I have something that can help out. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me give you a shout out. Why are you bugging me? Let me actually Why? I'm pretty No! No! Really me! I've been hunted by spider, the bug, the ghost girl, and the mask. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, did I have enough? Let me see if I can spend the the material on Lady Avalon. That'll be back in a minute for this station. Oh, okay, take your time. Why is this loading so slow? It was never anything like this before. You would think it would go faster. Oh, hi, Gabby. It is great. It's a great day to have a trading. Remember, you're awesome. You're awesome too, Gabby. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well today, and happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on the time zone. So yeah. Just remember, you're amazing as well. Okay, Lady Avalon, there you go. I'm gonna focus on this one. Man, this suck. Oh wow. I'll do what I can. Sorry, it's taking a while, so yeah. I could bring Leonardo da Vinci to help with this. Oh wait, that was a mistake. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Let's go. Oh, hey, let's see if this works.
喉の渇きを癒す時だ。なに、首だけ残っていればいい。ここでお前たちを歓迎しよう。不死なるカーンの戦士よ、その同胞を増やす時だ。
特別に愉快。お返しをしなくていい。覚悟。いいね。もちろん。
ピンピン。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が変わる。息吹の御霊、八役五法。
あ、
ここでまっすぐ。は手を伸ばしてごらん。いいとも。へえ、悪い。
Should be good. Huh? Hold thank you for the follow up. The anime kitty fan. I love that name. Yeah, there's a big kitty if out here. But how you doing today? Try to Winnie with the massive kitty right here. I'm trying to. They said that the battle will go on infinity, but I hope I did it right down to it. Finally, clear the event shop. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be trying to. I'll be doing the main. I finished the main event and get the material I need for Santana. But I'll be trying to get Draco, so I'll be doing the main story. I've been finally been meaning to do so. So yeah. Oh, this should work. But yeah, congrats on finished everything and cleared the shop. Man, I was so lucky to pull her up to pull this stuff. I know she's one of the best art researcher around, so I totally wish it. Yippee! Alright, time to hit their asses. You know what? They might need this. That's fine with me. I need a battle up the noble fast system. So yeah. I might get this, but that's okay. I have other Tatooine already. Alright, we got this. Man, how long have they got a drag on with this? I could bring one of the identify. That might be smart too. I mean, this should be okay because I still have this though. It'll be fine. We got this. Hell yeah. Okay, so should be okay. Need to push up her odds, so try to do what I can while I'm at it. Nah, it's just a taking mission. Okay, that's fine.
とろけてしまう
Mama weapon. Hey, it's your time. It'll be fine.
もちろん
夏が来たりて限る
Oh yeah.
雨が来たりて
Basically, Ben, is there any services that you were looking forward to there, this year? I know Third Eye's coming soon. Oh my god, how long is this gonna drag on? How much are you beating a real pitch right now? Just ending already.
特別に
I gotta have to cool down with this.
お返しをしなくてはね望まれることを望まれたようにさ何のためにあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーンザバーンえい
Magic is insane.
そうきたか少しだけねそう
Fair enough.
遠い楽園開かれた希望香るひとひらを送りましょう兆しを抱いて歩みなさいウィンク・オブ・アバロン
It'll be fine, we got this.
尻尾バーンえいへえ悪いんだそうかいもちろん
Oh, that's fine.
夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいよ騒ぎなさいよ
This is taking forever. Oh. Alright, that's it. I have to survive 10 turns. Yeah, that's trash. Truly spectacular fighting surface remind me of the good old Dark Age. I never thought that the bilious souls and the darling of blood I consumed would one day be the driving force for all of those stellar ships. Is he been a warrior soul like inside the skeleton? We can't get near the Thomasaur with all of those cells around. You have a shot, Tanya Staya. I'm afraid not. The crowd of Salus is doing a wonderful job making an abstraction of themselves. Unfortunately for us, this is a perfect place for a necromancer. By my account, there are no fewer than 100,000 corpses buried here. Baba, what now? That's right, I don't need the underworld to summon the dead. Hey, it looks like you apes can't see the blood trend I'm using to bind soul to the cellar shit. Damn it, guys, looks like an idiot, but he's really good at it. He died at bus stand. We don't have a way down. I did force my way past him into the shuttle, but I want to get more than a few meters. I don't think retreat is the option right now, Master. Then we'll go after Tamasai said. I'm afraid that's not a good idea. The moment Max gets close to him, he'll retreat back up to the sky, and jealousy will completely swipe her. We need a decoy, someone big and tough who won't get hurt in all of this. Obviously, it has to be me. No, TPU. Alright, everyone, I'll see you later. I should be able to hold out as long as the sun is here, but I would be very much appreciated if you came to rescue me as soon as you can. Alright, we'll get you. Huh, TPU? Huh? So that's the thing, no barrier crash on the missing report. It looks as strong as the electromagnetic armor. There, I found a volley of my prize, napalm rocket. We now have a clear path into the shuttle. It won't be long though, I should say. Anyone who wants to live there, move in quickly. Take time. Hey there, Tipu, I promise we'll come back for you. He better survive in all of this. That took longer than I would have liked, but it's fine. We made it. Yippee. Okay. Aw man, probably more than them. We overheard everything on the tom. We know Tipu safe behind in the enemy territory. I wish we could combat the enemy sniper with our own, but we'll have to see Master Tipu. We got him. But we can't handle Tamasai. He's just too scary. I know we shouldn't be afraid, but I can't stop shaking. Oh, get a hold of yourself, Dr. Raptors. We're not going to demand that not come back and put themselves in danger. We just need your speed. Run to the temple as fast as you can and face Tototan. She's ridiculously strong. She should have no trouble handling thousands of enemies. Our 7th bro's already doing just that, but he's stressed. He's sweet that he can't find Lady Tototan everywhere. Damn it, she just does whatever the hell she feels like, doesn't she? I suppose this is it then. Kaya can't do much against the Salicious and they don't desire anything. And we're Captain unable to leave the border right now. Does that mean it's time for Tada with his anti-beast, Maytrap and Poltertop, so I trust him to fighting on the front lines? Xion, an expert, alchemist and an elite member of the Atlas Institute, whose plan always go according to your calculation. Myself and the classmate and expert commander who issued order level right from the H2. And many who could probably do something useful. He's showing price on a battle. I'm not really a companion, you know. I cannot use Trend or Tomo or anything like that. I overheard the whole thing. It seems my time has come. Hey, what's better way to fight Zombie than with Mummy? No one can match me in the art of necromancy. That Tamasai is if he uses Zombie as status just shows us how much he has to learn. If this demon claimed to be a skilled summoner, I will show him the true might of the Egyptian technique. The technique that takes even our undead comfort and well-being into consideration by ensuring that they still have bodies. Oh, now that is confident right there. I never believe You were the same server who I've been on the Lucy Street said we got here. Hey, totally. Well said, little Chris. This is your chance to redeem yourself after your humiliating loss to Tila. Bro, did you really need to beat that up right now? She's crying. She's in tears. Yes, I can hear the voice of the dead. With so many here, even an inexperienced necromancer could estimate them in the festival. He took count out 100 dead and you were only in chapter 1. I doubt he cares who he dead as long as they defy. He certainly didn't win. This is where we fought that turkey. I remember his cry was no ordinary thing. I see now it's because it was calling out to the dead. That's why it affected me so much. I could hear the voice of the dead. I'm ashamed I didn't realize it at this time and only dismissed it as a healthy morning talk. Knowing you sensibly lift your spare shadow on and down up to maximum volume. More or less, yes. It didn't do me any favor, but at least I can make use of it very enough. I'm going to layer the spell that maybe the bird tries over Thomas' necromancy, essentially shamming his signal. Only a truly exceptional necromancer could hope to keep control of the familiar under those circumstances. Wow, you really didn't know what you're doing. Now I wait. Oh, what you waiting? We're here. These are the Tom's ruins. Now where's Tipu? Ouch. Those tonsils are hurting me. He looks like he's tired, but still hitting them. Phew, we're not too late. So you've returned, shouting boy. Good. Struggling like that really did your blood pumping. So what did you beat this time? A storm? A fire? A disease? It doesn't matter. The Ton warriors are indestructible. You can never defeat them with a ton of violence used on the living. Okay. Huh? 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 Boy, Angel? Johnny said, hello, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on, but this will seem to be our chance. I'll open my otherworld mirror and cleanse the spirit that fills this land. A necromancer. I knew it. You should be ashamed. Revolting. Revolting. I want to tear my eyes out. It's so hideous. Kill that woman, my warriors, otherwise she will send you into a nightmare by which you will never awake. How dare you hear the voice of the dead even outside the underworld? There's only room in Mishila for one necromancer, and that's me. Alright, let's see how that goes. We should seriously be demashing to this again. Okay. Little trick. Let's see. Okay, mash. No, not you Mudashi. I'm pretty mild. Yeah. Wait, BB. Let me move you aside here. And what to draw? Beans. Yay, the bean.
やはりそうか、資料使い。恥を知れ。目玉が潰れるほどおぞましい。戦士ども殺すがいい。冥界以外で死者の声を聞く蛮行許すまじ。
ファラオの意向をここに。
Just tell me, what is that? Chance to start this. Oh, that's handy.
アヌビス、それが良いでしょう。屍の鏡、暗黒の
はい、柱。
扉、恐怖の心、暗風ねぶた受精。
Okay. That should be okay.
何のアヌビス、まっぞ私の鏡。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。ラウンド開番。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、恐怖の心、暗風ねぶた受精。
There we go. But no, you know. It's I mean.
それわかります。許します。もしもし。テンパス。ザザーン。
There we go. Oh yeah. Okay.
特別に許可しあります。特別に。
Kind of wish I had more. I need to play some card, but should be okay.
恐怖の心。暗風ねぶた受精。
Oh, death? Oh, only one. There is so annoying.
こ
This is taking a while. Hurry up. Bye, everyone. The battle's over.
望まれることをね、望まれたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド裁判。
Yippee!
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、暗数ネルタ呪編。
Wow.
は
Firing.
あ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Yippee! What is this? What just happened? What happened is that you just lost, Demon Dawn. I've read the ruin of all the dead spirits that are here. You no longer have even a single pawn to command. I said, what just happened? What the hell? Bro, calm down. Hamasa! One move and I'll split her from head to toe with my sink. Bro is still way too close for comfort. But he's pretty living. So fast. He grabbed me before I even had a time to blink. Now answer me, woman. What just happened here? How did you do it? You mean how I returned your familiars to the earth? I just used my old dead spirit to banish her. No. The soldier you commanded. You were treating those pale souls as though they were your own subset, weren't you? Those souls were long dead. Any dream they have vanished along with their soul. And you are going to tell me what? That you remember each of their names? What? Answer me. Do you actually bother remember them all? Do you really recall those dead people's name and deem every single one you called upon them? Wait, so he remember his whole people's name? Huh, that's a new one. I thought he was some kind of Of course I do. Those were all once loyal subset of the Pharaoh. Even if they're no longer with us, I still honor their names and deeds. A Pharaoh who regained as briefly as I did is only able to exist as a hero spirit because I share their pain. Disgusting! Utterly disgusting! I want to tear my own skin off. I can't take it any longer. This is the worst day ever, ruined by the worst woman ever. What even are those ridiculous rabbit ears? They make every hair on my body stand on end. I'm going to Yada for a healing bath. Since that spring, the source of night should at least rid me of those awful chills. Huh? I'm not sure what he was talking about, but I did feel it was very insulating. Anyway, I didn't manage to land a hit on it, but does he mean we driven him away? I tout this as a victory. It didn't victory, sure, and I live to see another day. Thank you all so much. Needle Trace, you did what no one else has ever been able to accomplish. You defeat Tamasa and drove him off. I have no doubt there's going to be a grand festival in Shihen Isha tonight. You should have returned those with their head. You should have returned there with their head held high. Yeah, I don't like them either. I see a festival. Huh? What? She did a festival. Yippee. I'm sure that the morale will be skyrocketing once they heard Needle Trace defeated him. So they're gonna fix up the storm border in no time. Oh, wait a minute. Kingdom of Torch. It was sunset. Wow, you're right, Tipu. This is quite a party. Spectacular work, Needle Train. No other warriors have ever managed to drive Amasa away. The Dinos will never forget what you've done. From now on, whatever they encounter a problem, they'll say, Needle Creek did the diva when she drove off that annoying bat. WWND, what would Needle Creek do? Excellent. Did they repeat her words? She always said excellent. Excellent. Huh? That Needle Creek standing alone in the altar. Needle Creek's spectral. Party's still going by the side of it. I just hear the Dinos all the way out here. This is not how I mentioned today's withdrawal, but at least Champion's super popular with the Dinos now. Starting tomorrow, we should be able to focus on repairing the border at the end. But before that, yes, we need to continue on our decisive murder. Oh yeah. It seems that the last crypter David Simfoy has a planet of his own, entirely separate from the foreign stars. He needs to use Ord, whatever it is this Lostbelt, to destroy the entire planet. So our top priority ahead of attracting down Ord or cutting down the tree of emptiness is to stop David's plan. Now of course, since we have not yet been able to detect the tree of emptiness, much less located it. We did do a little in the way of planning it up to cutting it down. Yeah, between crashes, detected prisoner, the surprise cultural exchange, and the zombie attack, I honestly haven't given a thought to searching for the tree of emptiness. How about you, Transona Mash? Have you two seen anything around that looks like maybe it could be the tree of emptiness? Nope, hell, Missionary is shocked full of mystery. I agree with Senpai, the surface is completely devastated, while this underground world is teeming with life. I think if we understood Missionary structure, we have no trouble figuring out where the tree of emptiness, but you people are all overthinking. This like the tree of emptiness are always the deepest, most accessible part of the world. So it seems clear to me we'll find Michelin's tree of emptiness at the southmost point, the ninth bottommost stratum. Thinking further, it's possible the tree of emptiness to be at the very bottom of it. And that means once the storm border is about to run, we'll fly right to it. So for now, let's just be patient. Give our technical advisor and see our time to finish the repair while we sit back and relax in our air-conditioned room. not happily dropped off. Did you forget the report of what happened in Mexico City? If we don't do something soon, we won't be able to stop the future where Earth wakes up. And we have no idea how long it will be until that happens. So the best thing we can do right now is stop Taliputa and David's plan before they do wake Earth up. Right, that slipped my mind, but the future they saw was already said no. Will stopping us change their plan? Will us stopping their plan change that? Of course, if we do nothing, the future they saw in Mexico City will be set. But right now, we are still at the crossroad of the present. Should the Earth wait, we will no longer be able to alter the future Titaliputa showed us. However, if we just stop Earth from waiting, the future is certainly in our hands. Yep, and that's why we need all the information we can get. Who exactly is David Simfoy? How is he planning to wait Earth? For that matter, what exactly is Earth? We still haven't detected it in Michelin, so right now, we can't even say whether it's asleep or it's dead. Without that information, we can't really formulate a plan. As much as I wish otherwise, unfortunately we don't have any way of finding more information. Neither the Danos nor the team of dinosaurs seem to have any knowledge of this outside of Chichen Itza. Maybe we could infiltrate Mexico City again and ask David himself? Nah, that's a dumb idea. Even if we manage to get in and find him, he'll sooner die than tell us anything. Then what should we do then? It's been less than a year since David came to this Lostbelt. And the same as it was for the other crypto. So where was he for all that time? What was he doing? How did someone so opposed to humanity summon Titaliputa? Where exactly are Earth and the Tree of Emptiness? If only we could talk to someone who had the answer to those questions. Of course, we could never be so lucky as for there's someone to be around who conveniently has the knowledge we need. Hi! She have the knowledge. Oh, is that all you need? Because I'm pretty sure you can find a Dano who knows what the trips have been doing since his arrival. There, Miss Cicilla. Huh. Tutu-san, when did you get here? Oh, sorry. The Dano have been pressing me for more of your sewing. So I came here to best Trisola and Matt. But your conversation was so interesting, I couldn't help but listen in. Yes? Sorry, I see. I sorry we didn't notice you. So, what is this Missenton place? In our world, ancient mythology, it is part of the name of the first of the dirty heavens, the bottommost domain where the moon moves. So from what you say earlier, I gather is some kind of moon-like facility overlooking all of Mishina. That's right. Unlike the Bastard and the Sun classes, I don't know much about the future or tacticality or any other complicated topic. But I do still want to help you, so I decided to zip the council meeting in Mishila and come here to talk. Even if you don't know the answer to the questions, ask someone who does. And there's a very knowledgeable Dano who's good at answering questions in the mission arbitrary, yes. She's not a really two-faced here. So there is someone up there with an even greater knowledge of Mishila than you. So where? That is, who is aware of this person? Are they part of the teaching of the sun like you? Good question. The circumstances of our birth are pretty similar. If we think of me as Mishila New Sun, she's Mishila New Land. She did never leave the place where she was born. And that place is the last destination humankind can reach on their own power. The observatory that was built on the 7th stratum. It's known as Mishila. The terminal observatory, and is a home of Princess Suiza and a dry station known as Archetype Earth. Huh? The Princess Suiza and the star station known as Archetype Earth. Interesting. She's a duplicate of the planet Sol. She had existed ever since Michelin first came into being. So, we're going to meet the 7th stratum. Michelin, the terminal episode, almost like the Chelsea of Michelin. Thank you, Tututan. I wasn't expecting a lifeline, but you truly proven our savior. Alright, everyone, you heard the goddess. We're beginning a new operation. Persona Mass Habitat, Davisi, little place over there, having the time of her life. Oh man. Prepare to leave for the 7th stratum at once. And could I ask you to accompany you to the time? Davisi will only be there to handle data analysis. You're the strongest fighter around by far. We would be very grateful if you were willing to help Persona. Of course, yay! Yes, Director. Now, I have a perfect excuse to cancel my annoying council meeting. I can't turn down the request for aid after all. Tian and I will stay here to focus on repairing the border. Hiya, Staya, you're on guard duty. What will you do, Tada? You'd be helpful no matter what group you go with. So you should go where you did to do the most good. Okay, I'll stay with the border too, but I can't help with the repair. I'm going to go over the clock tower files and they might have something on David. She's adorable, but if you made her mad, she'll end you. Yeah, something like that. I do agree with that, Luna. Oh, good idea. I think I'll do the same. The clock tower files are heavily encrypted though. We need to decrypt them one at a time. I can help with that, though it will have to be in my downtime between repair tasks. Alright then, it's settled. Let the two with everyone. Oh, but not right this second. Persona and Terry still need to rest. We both have a responsibility to get 7 hours of sleep and 2 hours of relaxation each day. You'll be departing soon. Departing tomorrow morning. Until then, take some time to enjoy chasing Isa life and nightlife if you like. Why don't you spend the time with us? You shouldn't take it easy. Good point. A channel like this doesn't come around every day. If I did a bit as a vacation near the tropical rainforest, then maybe. No, wait, you can't fool me. I know I'm going to be mistaken for a shy Shota ball. The moment I set foot outside. Pass you around the Dano to Dano until I end up somewhere I don't even want to match it. But first, we probably should rescue a needle trace from the shrine. And since Dano wants to hear more about Lostbelt story, we can kill two birds with one stone. We got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow morning, so this might be your last chance to talk with them. Make sure to tell them as much as you can. Alright, let me see. Alright. And that's the story of the Chinese Lostbelt. Wow, a world of all vassals and just one human? Man, that's efficient. Really efficient. The vassals do all the heavy labor to keep the world running and provide the team with culture. The team evaluating all and become the primary feature in making further advancement. Technological development could never take the wrong turn in the world like that. The other Lostbelt world were pretty astonishing too, but in terms of completion, the Chinese Lostbelt sounded like it was right on the top. I know what you mean. No one in the society had ever built the unnecessary. Had to build the unnecessary unnecessary suffering, or want things they could never have. Complete, yes, I see it. But at the level of a species, maintaining the status quo, well, is sufficiently regressive. No matter how stable the world or a species live in may be, If that species never changed at all, it will only be a matter of time before other species surpass them, effectively causing them to degrade. But this twin Shihan person managed all those things by himself. So long as they never made a mistake, the shiny Lostbelt would have been powerful indeed. And they did not, in fact, make many mistakes, which is why their empire became eternal. It's just too bad that their lifespan was limited. Not necessarily physically, but they did acquire an immortal body, but mentally. Yeah, shiny Lostbelt kind of sucked if you think about it, because all the humanity, but for some reason, they can't grow old. And things like that. So, I don't know. It's almost sad as though the trade war they built, it closed their mind as well as their nation. That part I honestly didn't understand. Why would a human of that caliber stop trying to grow their territory? Isn't that why they became emperor in the first place? To grow humanity's domain as far as possible? Maybe expanding to the outer space just wasn't worth the cost. The trade war of China was insane. It's not like the trade war of China like the disaster. It's in outer space. Like, they're massive. Maybe they just want to test how far they do evolve. I say it was probably a combination of space travel not seeming to be worth the cost and the interest in pursuing their own evolution. Twin Shi Han was the ultimate human in a very real sense. Their ideology was self-limited, yes, but that was because they truly believed themselves to be the pinnacle of humanity. Yeah, Shen Twin Han is actually peak human, like the perfect human. Pretty insane. And since they were so strong in both mind and body, they probably never saw the need to compare themselves to others. It's the same ideal Tersaria tried to bring about. Twin Shinhans loved their subject and strove to advance the human species as much as possible after that they diminished. They were a perfect person, a true Shinran. But unfortunately, there was no one else in that world who could stand as Twin Shinhans here, which ended up leaving them as the only human there was. So they were really hard-headed humans. That kind of sounds like Ibu. He never let anything stop him, even when he's all alone. Wow, those other Lostbelts are amazing. We could never try to keep surviving after an extinction. None of us cared about having our species flourish or try to evolve further. Really? But surely you guys don't want to go extinct either, right? We do try to avoid that, but that's not the same thing as trying to avoid extinction. Let me refill water, so I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, yeah. That one fell off. Okay, and give me a moment. And the water. Thinking about it. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, that will require a way of looking at this which was very focused on that specifically. We live for something bigger than ourselves. That saying, no Dano can put it into words exactly what that bigger than you. But you taught us that our world is a lostbelt. A world that was meant to be pruned away. No, not another Dano. We're grateful. Why would they name it no longer another Dano? We're grateful to you for that. We're not influenced by any of the Lostbelt or the proper human history. Because we know that our mission now is already a complete and perfect world. Yeah, we all love mission that. And we're all grateful to Lady Tututan. Oh, congrats, Luna. But you know, I do wonder if our Lostbelt has made it for us the world as the other one. I hope so. You know, I just cleared those set other 6 Lostbelt. Well, actually, 5 other Lostbelt. They made me feel bad. Oh, good, Luna. Let's go. Yay, my chat haven't been burnt down. But as I was saying, I may have burnt down a Lostbelt and fighting them. I feel really bad. It made me feel like a failure. Like, but I had to do this. So, proper human history, like our history, our modern day history and all that, will strive. Like, will survive. If you're talking about why, I mean, there's one lockdown. I don't feel bad about destroying. That world was just disgusting. In my opinion. But I'm gonna feel bad for destroying this one. Like all the Danos and all. But I'm doing it with merciful. Kind of like Thanos in the Infinity War movie, and you know. Here you are, Washan. I've been looking for you. Are you feeling like your old self yet? It's no you. Nothing I do works. I don't want to do anything at all ever again. Not until the sun disappears forever. There, bro. Calm down. Your brainwaves aside, seem like you're sharing peace physical tradition. So let me give you this mission. The Shoutians will be headed to the 7th stratum at daybreak. If you would be willing to go with them as the porter, it would be a tremendous help. Whoa, the 7th stratum? That's amazing. That's practically a stone throw from the dreaded land. He's best character, like for real. Even I only been there once. My dad took me when I was a kid, and I remember seeing the star there. There made me pass it right. Name something of a ton of food. Name a food? Quesadillas. These are my favorite. I thought here one time. Well, there's no plushie, but we can make one with the right material. So it's a Mexican food. Let me type it out. Look it up. That sounds like a ton of fun. I guess those guys will go anywhere as long as they have a goal. Oh, but Urda's gotta be there too, right? I don't know what to say to her. I feel bad for this Dino. This be fun, art. I don't know. I don't know if Danny has heard me, but I wish Danny had get to know this character. She would love him. Like, she would want a plushie of him. Now I know what I should have said something to see her instead of just disappearing, but watch out, Marie is no longer in she and the shouting have gone their separate way. I doubt she'll ever return. Huh? How did that happen? I thought they were friends. Oh, what do you know, Tipu? This would seem a good time to explain. I can only guess based on the information I'll be able to piece together, but I believe Marie to be a shouty as enemy. No, not just that. She may also be the greatest threat to Thanos as well. You heard the story about proper human history and the Lostbelt, yes? And you know how the world outside the civilization of Earth was erased by the bleaching Earth phenomena, right? While the bleached Earth phenomena still just erased the civilization, it also stores every living thing from the planet. The being responsible for that is a foreign god, an alien who wiped out other 7 billion humans all on her own. Yeah, well, she did that. And Marie is that foreign god. At least so I believe. There are a few points that don't quite add up, so I can't be completely certain. But all that aside, whether by coincidence or miracle, we were able to speak and travel with her for a time. But that was no more than a dream bound to end sooner than later. Quite frankly, our journey with her was a mistake. You're kidding me. Ah! Oh, hey, Ethan! What a man! Sorry, I did it for the raid. Hey, hey, the sound effect was cheering for you. How's your stream, Ethan? Oh, thank you for the photo, Apocalypse Neon. Oh, that's so cool. I love that name. Let me, wait a minute. Oop. Shout out. Oh my god, I'm messing it up. I'm so sorry. Let me give you a shout out in a bit. But yeah, how was your stream? What do you thought? Sorry, hi everyone. I'm at the room type, but you can call me twice on the call or try whatever you like. And I love to bring Comfy to everyone that needs it. So feel free to sit back, relax, and may your spirit say hi. I do free art for VTuber streamer. Only on Thursday and Sunday. So yeah. I was redrawing over some old art. Ooh, let's go. But yeah, everybody please don't give Eden a follow because they deserve all the love and support, and their art are amazing. They did the art of me other days. So yeah, I'm excited.
Damn it.
Thank you so much again. The art you did for me is beautiful.
Mustache holes.
Oh hi Sherry. Thank you for the first time, Sherry.
Mustache holes is hilarious.
Mushroom? That clip is from the stream. I see now. Is that recent? Oh, let's go.
Whatever you want it to be, Ethan. If
Huh?
that's what you'd like to imagine.
Wait, that's weird. Why is he doing that?
Later, this man popped out.
I mean, recently my shout. I mean, I did a shout out, but it is double clip. I don't know why that's that.
Keep going.
I gotta keep.
The stream clip was wild. Damn.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what?
Classic
I'm praying.
sex theme actions.
Just gonna look it up.
Huh?
Oh God, Okay. First one from X videos.
No.
What?
No.
What?
You're stopping right there.
What is going on?
No.
What should I not?
Clip that shit in it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
No.
Why are we early?
What?
I mean, if you... Oh my god, Luna, you should have seen the clip. That was wow. Oh yeah, I'm trying to finish the main story of FGO, so I'm trying to touch up the best I can. So yeah, please try to calm down, Lord Fulton. The team may not be here right now, but we are still in the presence of the solar social. Sorry, I thought. Thank you for the way it trusted me with the community. I appreciate you so much, Ethan. I hope you have a sweet dream at tonight. And remember, you're always welcome here anytime. I know that's no. It's like we're doing some beats here. Yeah, I know, Tito. It should do be like that. If you flap your wings too loudly, shut up. How are you not bothered by this? How long are the fools going to keep falling all over themselves, falling over those damn outsiders? Have a good night, Ethan. Even the king of dinosaurs is going along with it. Have they no reversion at all for the holy Sota shrine? That shrine is meant to be where we give dates for the sun cycle. It is not a place to celebrate outsiders. How many times are they going to make the same mistake before they didn't do their fifth song? What good has foreign culture have ever brought us? That damn cryptonautics have been nothing but poison. The inclusion of the language has only created these parties between Thanos and the Ottoman have been growing stronger at an alarming rate. The only reason Ukrainians aren't worried is because they don't know how far Mexico City has come. If there was other winter Thanos beside me, they would tell you such as I have how terrified that city really is. Calm down. Please calm down, priest. Other priests will come by if you make too much noise. No they won't. They're all down there at the Sota Shrine making fool of themselves over the story of Tamasa's defeat. They have no sense of urgency, no concern whatsoever about the impending danger. Why is that? It is because Ukrainians never had any natural predator? Because you never knew how terrifying it is to be the only one of your kind? We must find a way to wipe out the Ottoman. We ignore Mexico City growing power at our peril. Dino's ruined Mishila. It's about time we start thinking that way. And yet Tututar has left the Ottoman to do whatever they please. Next thing you know, she brought back the human child and named him King of all Dino. What? Okay, that's a new one. The King of Dinosaur? Is a human child in it. And then just when we thought she'd gone off to observe Mexico City from a distance, she come back dressed like a damn ocelot. They're all happy recently. Proper human history knowledge has tarnished Mishila and our son. In fact, that woman has been far too welcoming to those proper human history outsiders ever since she learned of this God concept. You must have changed things, Lord Fulton. Please, at least refrain from putting such thoughts into words. Shut up! This isn't my fault. It's the fault of the king and the God who made me think this in the first place. Who do you think I am anyway? I'm a rare Presaurus, the only kind of Thanos blessed enough to be chosen by the sky. It should be me standing at the top of Thanos society. Do you have any idea how much of myself I devoted to Mishila for that purpose? Despair, repulsive king of dinosaurs, despair, useless Tututar. That the trip to showing up to change our entire culture proved that we never had a culture of our own to begin with. Yes, you may, Luna. Hush in my heart, you can. You're exactly right, Lord Brutum. No one loved Mishinan more than you. You're the perfect Dano to lead us all. Alright, move ahead with that plan we decided. Tao East Tali. What? This slimy bastard! Move ahead with the plan that we that Tao East Tali that I will agree to a second meeting in secret. This wasn't the first rodeo. A plan to steal the sun. Huh? It's bold I give him that. But it was at least worth hearing what he had to say. I certainly can't think of a better pretext. Fine, if it will really save our dying son, need to have she said Isa. Are you freaking kidding me? This bastard. Hey, it's fun. I played the voice of a villainous priest, so. But he's a slimy little shit. Alright, I think I'm gonna continue on with the song, so let's see how. Oh my god. You know what? We're to finish this. We got this. After I finish this session, I'm just gonna, end it and all that. Social harmony. Okay. Potty buddy, average level 2. Sit down, so I spent that out, huh? I heard you're headed to Miss Saturn. I have some experience with the journey to the seventh stratum. Would you mind if I came along as your guide? I was hoping you would. I agree we won't have anything to fear us now, so that would like TPU. Yay, TPU's coming. Hey, new lights, what you alright? Can you guys hear me? Yep, loud and clear, Minory. Michela's magnetic field is pretty strong. In fact, every stratum has its own atmosphere density, maximum energy concentration, and background radiation level. Yeah, the further you go down in the world and on Earth, the more radiation level will be going. So I don't know. Nothing over the past few days, Professor figured out a way for our comms to actually set their signal to suit the environment. We still won't be able to contact each other while we're in the underworld, since these levels seem to be similar to syncing lettering in a certain way. But otherwise, we should be good to go. Then we should be able to communicate while you're in the 7th stratum. That's great. We'll support you as the best we can from here. You're leaving too, Lady Needle. Aw man, we're gonna miss you. But I guess you gotta go, since it's the 7th stratum. I mean, the 8th stratum Thomas are high now. If you show up again, it's gotta be up to you to defeat him. Take care of beat both Tricolor and B6 match for us. Of course, that poor issue of a necromancer is no match for me. And once we conclude our busy and misdealings now, we'll return to your city. It would be a shame to let this new fame go to waste. So when I get back, we're going to hold the Needle Crate Cup we talked about last night. Now after that is so cute, a Needle Crate Cup. Woohoo! I can't believe we're gonna have another Shota ceremony. Nothing can stop us now. I only beat Thomas up because it was essentially a bad matchup for him. I had a number of advantages going on. But if we were to run into the ring dawn again, I don't think I could defeat her as I am now. Good morning, sorry I'm late. I went down to look at the shop first thing in the morning and I lost track of time. And they were even out of the thing I was looking for. Just to show you that you should have for a visit ahead of time. Not to worry, Total-tan. I have everything we'll need for tapping out. We're all through to go. I've been trying to twice on a match ever since the first stratum, after all. Yes, I just need to come along for the ride. Good job, Tipu. Of course, I'll do the best that I can. But why do you sound so happy about this? Because you've never been proud of any of your accomplishments before. This proves you got a better at asserting yourself and show that when you're serious. I don't know that I agree with that. You two wouldn't either, would you? When you assess your class at the time you meet visit. Me too, you may not have relaxed yourself in your sense a naturally channel soul. But you clearly feel a great deal of responsibility for the job yourself and result you produce. I see what the thing in my class I wasn't even made to define my emotions. I made these myself. They help me avoid guilty upon the things I shouldn't. Still, hearing what you both had to say now was wonderful. I hope I can remember this moment perfectly forever. Okay, we should probably get going. It should take us about 2 days to reach the 7th stratum from here. We should be pretty safe with this lineup, but make sure you all stay sharp on the roll anyway. Alright, here we go. Ah! Wait. Are they starting to learn English now? They learn to tell them. Oh, see, we're already in trouble. What the hell are they doing? Are they trying to burn down the whole shuttle? I guess this means we're into the territory, the 5th stratum. Even so, I can't believe they tried to blast us with a fire before we even got close to them. Did they just not care about the shuttle or the animals that live in it? I don't think we could talk around, so I can. Huh? I think I just understood a little. You too, Master. I thought I made out some of what they were saying just now as well. We may have worked it up at the same time by the Osman Lakers and how they share information must be changing rapidly. It's incredible how quickly they adapt, especially without the Malak's potential. This is no time to be stroking things around. See that guy? He's a leader around here. The captain of the SWAT. Hold on, let me We'd best take him out right now or he's gonna be a thorn in our side for who knows how long. Alright, you two, you guys better turn that machine gun into the strap metal and pound it up onto Toya Staya. Alright, let's do this. I think I'm gonna breathe in, actually, I wanna see how this worked out. Certain, I see. Bye. I need to level up the bond level for Mash and Tanya Style. I mean, not Mash, Tatsuya and Tanya Style. I mean, Toya Style. Alright, we don't need me borrow, huh? Wait, what am I doing with this? No, no. Right?
準備はいいかしら。いいお酒。要するに手伝って自分の気にカモン特別に
I had done it. Down one of them. Okay, here we go.
覚悟。そうなの？もちろん。見えはいらぬと申
Man, I
しても
love
夏の暑さに喉から
giant lady.
息吹の水走りくぞ。
That is gunfire. What the hell?
今のうちに白兵軍行きます。何の適当にやっとくわ。
Yippee!
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン。
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊立役どこ
That'd be fine. It's the stupid brain. Oh, that's fine.
運命を閉じた戦いであればちゃんと見ててね。ご用件を誇りにかけて。
Oh, it's Appa.
見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。
I should get down her tongue.
吹っ飛びなさい。そこです。
Yippee! What does that do?
要するに手伝って
Oh, I see.
完全メイドよろしくて。ありえざる妖精の王よ。まあ大変そう。最果ての島罪の都 最後の竜は我がの目に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアーバロン後ろです尻尾バーン
Very strong. Oh, I did take this now.
失礼こちらの話です書くのいいさあ
And then this should be good. Might not be much, but it should do the job
夏が
done.
来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が川に息吹の御霊
Yep, I should have done that.
ザバーン尻尾
I went.
おいでませ
Huh?
もっと欲しいわ
Alright. I see there are cornfield around here too. Of course, corn is considered the flesh of the gods. It's been modified to grow everywhere and anywhere in Michelin. It's also one of the Danish primary source of energy, second only to the sun. Oh, that's massive! I slept today. I slept with having. We have an excellent harvest today. Look at that massive corn. What the hell? We could make a giant popcorn out of that. Or maybe better yet, the Mediterranean corn, the one that we have around the place. The funny thing about it is that I live in a place where the you hear the hunting sound. Usually the primary is about I think well, we're talking about method or whatever. But they do serve delicious corn. Complete with the mayo, and then the powder of like the of some sort. And if you like chili, you can add the chili powder to it. And yeah, it is super delicious. Ah man, now I want one. Let me show you my massive corn. Tomorrow we will be entering the 6th stratum, the 3rd underworld. While I'm accustomed to it, the rest of you will be seated the lactic sandals for the first time. So tonight, I want you all to get plenty of nutrition and rest up for the trek across them. I also have a sauce Peter was tying up to prepare for us on the storm border. Excuse me. How you put that black water on our holy corn? It looks kinda evil to me. What is it exactly? It's called soy sauce. If you brush it over the corn before cooking it, well, see the result for yourself. A soy sauce on a corn. I never thought about it. Yay, it's roasted corn. Huh? Try it to the tongue. You like it. Yippee. Yeah, that's TPU has a massive corner, so yeah. Oh. But my feel. The dirt underworld social hard play. Oh my god, what? I think Turtleton just ate more corn in one setting than most people in their entire life. It looks like Turtleton, the teen of this lifestyle, is now just a roast corn eating machine. She's chewing up. Turtleton, maybe that's enough. You'll give yourself a terrible sensation if you overeat. Then again, she eats 10 times her body mass and torn already, so maybe there's no sense worrying. Arthur here, give you another helping. Look at her team. She's very silly. I've been missing out on this tasty treat for 100,000 years, so I gotta make up for lost time, yes. Man, proper human history is just downright devious. You recklessly crazy. Why would you invent something that makes corn taste this good? Do you want the whole world's supplies devoured? Well, I won't let that happen. I'm a guy, you know. If it ever looks like we're about to run out of corn for good, I'll do everything in my power to make sure we don't. But she keeps eating them. So this is culture shock. Terrified. It seems like we have a new possible cause of extinction on our hands. I'll look after Turtleton, so don't worry about her. Enjoy your after dinner chat. And he's been pushing her aside. I think she needed to hold out with it. The dinos never really cavitated much in the way of culinary technique, so I guess this is all very new and exciting for her. I'm glad the roasted corn made her so happy though. I expect she'll like this and she's a humanoid like us, but it's good to get a confirmation. You know that it may be a little late to be asking this, but if Turtleton is this Lostbelt's god, why does she look like a human and not like a Dano? Honestly, I've been wondering about that too. I don't blame you for wondering. Whenever human imagine it being superior to themselves, they usually think of Shire or Beastman. Their tendency is to make familiar human form where terrorists and no ordinary human could possess. By that standard, you expect Turtleton to look a lot more like a Dano than a human. Hear me, evil roast corn, your days are numbered. I swear not to rest until every last kernel of you is in my belly. Oh my god. Are we sure she's not actually a dinosaur? Though, happy talk. I understand how you feel, but that's not nice to say. Okay, I was hoping for to gather a little more information first, but it seemed like a good opportunity to move our schedule and hold the emergency briefing. It's going to be a kind of heavy for an after dinner conversation though, so be ready for that. Alright, I'm not going to keep you waiting any longer. I'm sure you've been wondering about the origin of Mesoamerica and the Maze-Craft world, and why the 7th Lostbelt turned out the way it did. We should have discussed that on the start, so do you have a shout here? I'm sorry it took this long to get to it. But while we maybe took this sinuous route to get to it, the time has finally arrived. Are you ready, everyone? Are you ready, Kaisona? Then let's get this episode of the VC Mythology Corner started. First up, Kaisona. I believe Max have already told you about proper human history. Isha, and the relationship between Maya and Aten mythology, right? Do you remember what she said? The Maya is self-comfort and followed by Aten. Very boss strike, but since we're discussing Lostbelt, I guess a basic understanding will do for now. Then, taking all that into consideration, let's go over our journey so far. How funny. I mean, it's like I'm standing next to that VC over on all of this. We originally infiltrated the 7th Lostbelt in the South America to finally settle the story with the foreign god. But after breaching the storm wall instead of the South American continent we expected to see, we found Pangaea, this supermassive continent that once contained all Earth's land masses. Immediately after the ground split open, revealing what I can only describe as a line we don't yet understand. The light struck the storm border, sending it crashing down into this underground world known as Misilan. And as you expected from its name, Misilan strongly reflects the terrorism from Central America, rather than South America. That's most likely because this Lostbelt route, that is the basic idea underpinning, come from Central America and proper human history. So it would be more accurate to refer to this world as the Central American Lostbelt rather than the South American Lostbelt. True, but its surface coordinates is still a South American, so let's just stick with the South American Lostbelt. Now here's my first observation. Let's dig a little deeper into the Central American mythology. In addition to being closely tied to the natural world, the Central American mythology also tried to focus on an astronomical perspective. They took a great interest in outer space. In fact, there's a lot of this species of rockets point toward the sky that remain in Mesoamerica, mirror and relic today. Why is that? The Minecraft world has a theory. They think that the Maya civilization interested in outer space may have started with a figure who already knew plenty about it. As in an alien? Yep, it came from outer space, but it wasn't the kind of creature you're probably imagining. 66 million years ago, during the fifth of the Big Five extinction event, an enormous meteorite crashed into the Yucatan Peninsula in Central America. The result shockwave is believed to have become a massive heat wave which covered the entire planet, efficiently ending the dinosaurs' time as Earth's dominant life form. I understand dinosaurs are different from dinosaurs, but I also been told that their bodies are equally strong and durable. So if this event wiped out the dinosaur and changed the entire ecosystem, it must have been quite a disaster. Yep, the earthquake created by the meteorite impact exceeded a magnitude of 11, resulting in tsunami were easily over 300 meters tall. Damn. Recently, some people have come to believe that another meteorite landed in West Africa at around the same time. But either way, there's no question about the impact on the Yucatan Peninsula. There's just too much evidence of it. There's a 160-kilometer crater along with the peninsula. Uranium, a rare metal, was discovered there too. And above all, the enormous underground caverns that was clearly formed by a meteor impact. You see, there's a lot of spring tall cenotes in the Yucatan Peninsula. They are essentially very deep pits with groundwater bubbling at their bottom, which made them a crucial source of water. And one of the reasons those cenotes formed in the first place was a result of the change the meteorite's impact had on the bedrock, which explains why so many of the cenotes are connected to each other underground, like the Shire and Trelawney. See? That means there must have been a massive underground world running beneath the Yucatan Peninsula as far back as 66 million years ago. For the people living there at the time, the underworld of Xibalba from Maya mythology was very real. Xibalba. Over time, the world myth was brought into Aztec mythology as well, where it was reborn as Misilan, And the Maytrap world believed that the primal fear the local had of Mishina was the fathers of a legend. But because that very real fear was inscribed upon their DNA. So they were a normal human? No, they were perfectly normal except for one additional factor. The Utah Insula meteorite was absolutely chock full of resource. And I don't just mean the kind of rare metals that are nearly impossible to find on Earth. I mean matter or even life forms that didn't exist on Earth at all. What I'm saying is, aliens arrived on the same meteorite that hit the Yucatan Peninsula. They're kidding me. I know it's hard to believe, but it's our only explanation that makes sense. At any rate, the meteor that came with the intelligent life form from another planet. We don't know whatever they used life on Earth as host body like a parasite, or if they're outright fused with them. Either way, this intelligent life form arriving on Earth resulted in the rapid rebirth and development of advanced life on the planet. What's more, it is so in ways being like ourselves, who reproduce sexually but never duplicate. These extraterrestrial has had to multiply quickly over a large area and without a pause, so they could cover all of Earth. Extraterrestrial. And the best way they could do that was via the natural world abundant form of life, plants. This means the beings which arrived with the meteorite weren't conscient beings, but fungus with the ability to store and convey information. They parasite the Earth's plant and help them to develop their wings. See, when human came about, they were referred as the incarnation of nature itself. Those are the roots of all Mesoamerican gods. They were attached to just about anything and lent them their power. At times, they probably appear as natural force themselves. Sometimes I bet they use animals as their host body. Other times, I wouldn't be surprised if they use humans. In time, the people who would eventually form the Maya civilization were born. Those who were most compatible with the fungus became priests, kings, and sometimes gods. So basically, in the Maytrap world, it is believed that these fungus which gave the Maya people their vision of outer space, the fungus home world. So these aliens, the visitor attached to the meteorite of 66 million years ago, were the origin of this civilization god. Huh? I want to play what the years tell. Oh my god. That vision, when you say fungus, are you talking about the mushroom we know today? Well, recently there have been theories that all fungus on Earth not only share a common language, but that they also communicate through their own underground network. A topic for another time. In retrospect, the colony fungus may have been misleading. They more closely resemble the roots of a plant than anything else. Imagine a microscopic life forms that operate entirely via the nerve tissue, and you have the right idea. I guess they look a lot like living filaments. Oh my god, you got the wrist. I see what you mean. With the tear to tail, you said I know how I feel. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. Anyway, while those fungus and plant root, but yeah, thank you for redeeming the Consonia. Or whatever you want to call them, were able to store and convey information. They weren't able to achieve conscious intelligence on their own. It may sound bad, but in many ways, They were like the virus that needed to host the bodies to survive. I think that by attaching to a host, those beings were able to advance the host species and secure a level biosphere, a terrier of the DOS. I heard there's a family in the maker associate who will be watching over Mrs. Bunty from the Age of Star for generations. It is the same kind of thing? Yep. The origin may be different, but the terrier of the DOS followed the same lawsuit. You may be, no. The result is a human infected with the divine blood can manifest missing from the Age of DOS, here in modern time. It doesn't get much rarer than that. In ancient mythology, Quetzalcoatl and Titaniputra often appear as human despite being DOS. But if Quetzalcoatl was actually God, filmmaker using the teen of that age as his host body, then it's all makes sense. First, these alien attached themselves to plant which cause plant life to flourish. The result is Central and South American massive jungle and rainforest. They then use the plant roots to spread out the underground as a nerve system to covenant all around the world. Over time, they noticed that the emergence of humans, Earth prime species, and oversaw the end of the Age of DOS. When their beings of time ran out and they accept that they will never return to their home in outer space, they decided to entrust their homes and dream to their children inhabiting the earth, servant, humans. And that is the story behind the Maya and Aztec civilization. Their mythology should remember Earth's being by its changing event, yet doesn't portray it in a negative light. It's a mythology figure of the rebirth of species filled with the will to overcome even the worst world-ending disaster. So they accept its changing and work to overcome it. Kukulkan is asleep now, so I overheard your discussion. If I understand your question, Davichi, you say that human history differs based on the species. That this is terrestrial, extraterrestrial, show to carry on their wish to return to their home. In proper human history, they choose human. And in this South American Lostbelt, they choose they know us. Does that mean this is Lostbelt began after a massive season event 66 million years ago? If so, this Lostbelt will have the longest history of any of them by far. No, for that matter, it means this Lostbelt biome species have been developing for even longer than proper human history. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all correct. But there's still a lot of we don't know. It's safe to say that the meteorite that crashed on the Yucatan Peninsula that marks the end where this Lostbelt began. But I can't see what happened after that. Why does the Kukulkan look human instead of Dino? Why does this Lostbelt environment show to parasites the Dino and not human? The dinosaurs will have also been wiped out during the 15th extinction event. So if the farmers were going to shoot any species to paralyze, surely they will have shoot animals, the dominant life forms just like they did in proper human history. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I at least got the boss right. I probably could interfere a little more if Holmes were here, but this is the best I could do on my own. I see, so you need more information to make additional interfere. Why don't we try looking at it at a different angle? We may not know why the dark filament showed that they know. Let me shut it on something sound. But do we know the basis of for our being chosen? Oh sure, that much is pretty clear. Before I go on, I'd like to go over some facts. Nice enough. Based on the information we gathered so far, what can you say about the Dano? Yeah, I would say they're different from dinosaurs. Yep, they of course have the same as dinosaurs. They did camouflage themselves like chameleon. They did communicate telepathically. They are herbivores despite the diversity in their species, and they did notify physical impact usually by a weight. It should be impossible for those traits to have evolved on Earth or organically. They're high intelligence in particular. I don't mean that it's impossible for them to be smart. I mean that most herbivores simply wouldn't be capable of it. It's just not feasible. Hi Debbie, I hope you're doing well. It's just not feasible that at their size the Dano will be able to obtain the required nutrient for survival on a herbivore diet alone. Which means that the Dano must be replenishing energy they need via different means. The teaching of the sun. They're able to live on water and sunlight alone. Oh, you mean the Danos are? Yep, they're clandestine photosynthesis all the time thanks to the dog development evolutionary help. This Lostbelt prime species, the Danos, and a hybrid of flora and fauna. They've been this world-dominant form of life for 66 million years. They're way more advanced than humanoid like us. Huh. I can't believe it. I had no idea we were such incredible creature. You sure? Y'all probably don't think anything of it, but you Danos are actually the perfect intelligent life form. Every last one of you is strong and you don't have to compete with each other for resources to survive. In a way, you're just like a vision Princess Toya had for an ideal humanity, a species who, remember, were never needed to find a moth themselves. Yeah. I'm glad it was the Dano who were the ideal species. The ideal prime species. Yes, Princess Toya's goal was a pipe dream after all. The ideal species he hoped to see exists right here. Yeah. He would have loved this Lostbelt. Alright, let me see, just checking out something. And the fact they're all so kind, like Hipu, makes me so happy. That being said, even though I did make the agitated guess about the meteorite hitting the Yutan town, Peninsula, being the branching point for the South American Lostbelt, I still have no idea why he ended up with this unusual structure. The only way we're going to find out is by going to this laboratory. But first, we gotta get through the next checkpoint, the third underworld. Then again, this time with our needle trace, Davisi, and the irritably overpowered dinosaur dogs snoozing away over there. So I'm sure we can handle anything this place throws at us. We did it, I say. That VC deaths are mostly correct. We did fall from outer space. We did end up stranding on this planet. In your world of proper human history, we are the ones who initiated the fifth mass extinction event 66 million years ago. But this is a Lostbelt. In this world, thanks to a tiny deviation in this path, the meteorite that devastated the Earth arrived 250 million years sooner. And that is where our world parts away. It is also where the mission line you see here began. For 234 million years later, we used our root to keep the supercontinent together. The root to keep it together? Huh. But then 66 million years ago, this planet faces their extinction level event. In proper human history, this is where the old world ended and the new Xenosonic era began. Instead of waiting for a human like you to appear later, we showed them to carry on. We showed the prehistoric children who continue to survive so valiantly on this planet, just like those of you who would be born later. It looks like everyone's. Damn, I woke up too early. I feel that. Oh, you woke up? What a coincidence. So did I. Then I'm up anyway. I decided to give happy to our brain and people watch for her. I was just admiring mission a nice guy. Don't get some more sleep. I've got the lookout stuff covered, yes. You're not going to back to sleep? Then would you like something to drink? You need to stay hydrated, right? Oh, you want to know how we see the star if it's so deep underground? Well, unfortunately, mission a nice guy is actually a window into outer space. It just looks like one. The stars we see are just the mala, usually both bubble spin. How do you pronounce that? Bubble spin to imitate what the real night sky of so long ago looked like. The only real celestial body here is the sun. And even that is technically a fake, then it's actually a really tiny artificial recreation of the real thing. You know, I might have been imagining things, but... Yes? Were you only pretending to be asleep earlier, Tudor Tom? Wow, you saw right through me. I assume so, yeah. I didn't think it was really my place to sneak up here, so I figured pretending to be asleep would be the best way to not interfere. I mean, the whole conversation would come to an screeching halt if they asked me to wait in. You know? What do you think, Tudor Tom? How did Michelin in them like this? I wouldn't have known what to do if you asked me those kind of questions. If you asked, I have to have an answer, and then I can't lie. Well, I decided to pretend to be asleep and wait until the storm passed. Does that mean you have something to hide? Hee. Oh, but you kept something from Da Vinci too, didn't you? There was a moment you could have pointed out she was wrong, but you chose not to say anything. Why is that? You already know whose dream it is you saw when you were back in Shihin Isha, don't you? It's because you didn't want to interrupt, or it is because you realized I was only faking feet asleep. And you knew instantly that if you spilled the bean, I'd kill you? Yep, sir. Really? What day you were dead on? If you told everyone you'd be done now, cornfield and all. Anyway, that's enough, Shorty. Well, eat this way. That dream you saw came from the Mala, the dark element root here in Mishila. I don't know how you end up harmonizing with the Mishila so well, but you didn't do anything wrong. So there's nothing wrong with telling everyone that you saw a disaster with them. But there's a pretty good chance you doing that was what is supposed to church is someone's darkness misty. By this she will have no one to blame but herself for that. Honestly, I barely even remember anything from that dream. Aren't you mean you forget what you dream almost as soon as you wake up? Are humans just like that? Oh man, now that I think about it, I'm the same way. I thought I was the only one who was so forgetful. Oh, okay, I'm gonna say tonight then. Oh, just sucked it up into the dream and forget it when you wake up. She is so cute. I mean, don't worry about anything. I'll be TV watch all night. She is cute. I'll take back to bed. Man, we've been dragging on quite some time. Huh, that's an interesting place. I had fifth stratum. What is the third level of the other worlds like? It's a strange place permanently covered in the darkness of night. There are gentle breeze, lots of ocean with clean water and a starry night sky that stretches on as far as you can see. The only downside is that they don't tend to stay there long, given the lack of sunlight. It's the only desert in Mishila and a very peaceful place for stargazing. A desert! At last, familiar terrain. Now he started to speak my language. The desert is indeed beautiful at night. I can even teach you how to use the star as to navigate there. Huh? What is this place? Shot. What is this? Bob smack. What in the world happened here? What about Star? What about the Star Station? Well, this is embarrassing. I think I'm give up. Endless grain of sand everywhere you look. A red air without a hint of moisture. Heat more oppressive than even the shuttle. Matt, can you tell me exactly what the current temperature is? 80 degrees Celsius. 176 Celsius? I see that could drive up a Dino in a few days. Frankly, I would like nothing more than to go home, but don't worry. We have a specialist with us. Little Creek, please do something about this. What do you expect me to do? This isn't a desert, it's a house state. Even if we shut up those sandstorms, which may as well be a barricade of a needle, there's still air which is hot enough to boil water. And that's not even mentioning the weird gravity. An oasis won't do us any good if it's floating too high up for us to reach. But you can still float up there on the wind, no? Max told me that how you are the incarnation of the god of the sky. Given all your knowledge of the desert and your ability to fly, I could think of no better god to entreat for help. Please. I mean, yes, I am, but floating on wind this strong would be, It would be suicide. I don't recommend flying around here or if it's jumping too high, no. That sounds pretty... It's really that bad, huh, Luna? In addition to a strong wind, everything here, everything above 400 meters is a vacuum with no gravity. Yeah, it may look like a clear blue sky, but it's exactly the same as being in the outer space. Exactly, thank you to the time I knew the mission last god of wind would understand. The sky at this level of the other world is no sky at all. And in outer space, well, beyond my jurisdiction, we should have to hoof it. I suppose you brought a buddy with you, Davisi. No, but I really wish I had. I knew I should have been working on a battery or a secret. Hey Don, we're not gonna be reaching it or anytime soon, right? We should have turned back. Survey might be fine, but twice on the 1 minute an hour here. Out here. Your mystical Your mystical temperature regulation was just barely enough even shuttle, right? Twice enough. So try to cross this desert feel like treading through a steam bath. Your taxi will be empty before noon. What are you gonna do if you collapse out here? Good point, happy try. I agree. We should go back to the center for now. Start on Mount Water and then. I don't see the shuttle we came in from anymore. Is the sandstorm just blocking our way? I hope that's all there to it. Hang on, let me set top phone out to take a look. Knew what we should say together so the sandstorm doesn't separate us. Hold hand, grab on each other close, whatever you need to do. Take phones back. What she find out, WC? Bad news, she couldn't find a way out of the desert. Somehow, even though we just arrived from the shuttle, we're out in the middle of the desert. This might be the underworld's trial. But making sure Senpai has enough water is only a matter of life or death. If we could at least mitigate the sea somehow. Yeah, I'm just continue on like this too. Tell me I let cool environment in the first and the second underworld lured me into a false sense of security. I should be able to generate some water, but as hard it is, that isn't going to save Persona or Tipu from the heat exhaustion. I don't think it was going to be this bad either. Yeah, I knew I should have gone around the shop a little more. If only we have a yellow customer from chasing inside, we would be able to regulate Persona and Tipu's body temperature. It's not your fault, to the time. Almost nobody uses yellow cucumbers these days. Only a very old shopkeeper would even think to start them. Wait, what? Did he happen to give it to me? He did give it to me. Is this what you're talking about? Yay! Thank you to my invite. Oh my gosh. Hi, hey, Hasu. Sorry about that. I mean to be a hut. Thank you for the head pat. How you doing today, Hasu? Yeah, he was so quick on it. Thank you to my invite you. Open wine. Tipu! I'm sorry, truth be told, my mom reached to his boiling point some time ago. Tell me, Trishana, where did she get that? Farmer shop, go ahead, I have two. Thank you, don't mind if I do. What vitality, what energy. It almost feels like ice moving through my veins. We all had the, thank you for the hat, Nina. Ada? Normally being out here would be suicide, but since now I feel incredible. For once, I'm gonna do it. I mean, try it. Just shoot down all at once, huh? You ate it? I see it? Are you sure it's safe for you, Miss Senpai? Oh wow, it tastes like apple, grape, orange, and nut pizza all at once. Whoa, it's like a natural ice cream, an edible worth of art, really. What the? So it's a totally fruit or a vegetable that is sour and helping people beat the heat, similar to green pumpkin. Now I want one of those when summer comes around, when it gets hot in the weather. It did look pretty good. A shame you only bought 2 of them. This is perfect. With the other cucumber, that's great. You won't need any water for the rest of the day. It's good that you managed to find such a well-stocked shop, Arizona. And of course, Chris helped me to show you when prepared for anything. Well, that's you. Oh, Sheba just sent me an alarm. Hostile. If anyone can find it's me, I suffer with the heat. Yeah, you should have did one, Luna. Please be careful, everyone. He's in there are pouring through the drought toward us. Worry not, any demonic beast that live in the desert is subject to my serious this time for sure. I found needle trace will take the lead here. The rest of you fall back and save your strength for later hesitate. As for you, Trisono, now that through I have properly hydrated you, I'd like you to help by performing some simple hero spirit summon. On it. Huh? Huh? Wait, it's not working? What the hell?
それでは参りますよ。ご一同。許します。それが良いでしょう。天罰。たくさん出ません。許します。それが良いで。許します。それが良いでしょう。もしもし。天罰。もしもし。たくさん出ません。それが許します。わかります。天罰。ザザーン。たくさん出ません。ホルスよ。
I can't summon the serpent.
アヌビス、扉、それがわかります。 屍の鏡暗黒の扉恐怖の心暗通ネルダジュゼリファラオの意向をここにホルスよファラオの意向をここにそれが良いでしょうザザーン
That is not a worm.
ザザーン
Yeah, I know, right? It's a large
もし
sandworm.
もし
Maybe they don't have a spy for that, so. Yeah. There's not much I to do.
え
Wow.
え許しますそれがええ許しますザザーンもしもし天罰たくさん出ませんホルスよ
Barrel power. She should start using it now? She should stream barrel power?
特別に許可します
She's so silly.
わかりますそれが良いでしょう屍の鏡暗黒の扉恐怖の心暗通ネルダジュゼリ
Oh, just like that, huh?
冥界ツアーへご案内なんでもありません
The hell is going on? Maybe they didn't have the animation spy for that. FGO is silly like that. Were you trying to kill me because if I be anyone else, you would have succeeded? Of course not. The summoning ritual should kind of stop. You weren't able to summon anyone? Did he say you could summon any hero? Bury you on when you're in the underworld? But the excellent. Failing to summon the aim right here is downright incompetent. I appreciate your faith in my ability, but you wildly overestimating me. I'm afraid you mistaken Pharaoh a needle trick. I was right here. I saw the whole thing. Senpai summoned the ritual did it off without a hitch, but it seemed like something external notified it before it could work. I'm guessing it has something to do with the rules that's unique to this other world. Oh, I didn't realize. A summoner who lost the ability to summon is like a bird that lost its wings. As a caster, I did understand your frustration. Forgive me, Kaisona. I shouldn't have yelled at you when I didn't have all the information. And as a fellow worker of spell, let me offer some advice. Don't mistake your experience for weakness. No one is an expert at everything. Shrimp. I don't think Shrimp is, but Shrimp is still up there at her domain. When things are truly bad, bemoaning your situation only makes it worse. Next time, I want you to try taking a deep breath, moving a few steps in any direction, and direct your mind elsewhere, away from your treasure. Routine, did you need a treasure? I'm sorry you have to fight all by yourself. Hey, don't worry about it. Those Dexter and Sarah were no match for me. They may have caught me by surprise at the start, but I thought you them. Now they handle 100 easily. Yeah, but you handle me. I'm kidding. See, that's right. As a barrel, you used to come at the spinner. You should still have that same identity over here in Michelin Underworld. That spinner was actually a diff from Pharaoh of Sea Mount Steer. I'll keep that part to myself. Oh my gosh. All that aside, the fact that your summoning ritual was aborted like that is pretty concerning, Kaisona. I'm not too worried about us for the moment. Can we have heavy hitter like Needle Chris and Tutor turn around? But you're not be able to. But you being not be able to summon other hero spirits worry me. What kind of route to have? Happy Twelve? You good? What is it, Happy Twelve? Why are you dancing like that? Look. I mean, there. Look, there. Look. Huh? What? What is that? Don't these are here and way too close for timber. Try and late? Yeah, I see them too. This has got to be the late of some crazy huge creature. And what told this big? The whole thing must be like 60 meters tall. It's the same size as Protein. Damn it, we need to hide fast, but there's nowhere to hide. Everyone gather around me and say low to the ground. I'm going to open up my sacred garment. Oh! That sacred garment as in, I just will figure out the next part. What are those? Oh, it's not a clock. Damn me, the daily latte is already open up. Oh. Oh, okay. My latte bonus, oh, next day I get 9. Ooh. But it'll be my last chance to get, Black Hole. I think. I'm not sure. Let me test that one too. What's this? Are you hiding us under the cloak? Shh, quiet. This is the divine possession of the trade lord, Misha. So long as we stay put, that creature will never see that. That should give us a chance to see what is going on. Oh yeah, I remember you dressed as Lord Misha. Yeah, I assure you, I don't know what you're talking about. I just so happy to have this wondrous item on me, that's all. No, she did worry. She's worried. Hi, good morning, Huta. Oh, Luna, you got something. Oh yeah, hi, Huta. How was your sleep? Right, well, anyway, this little trade, it really saved our bacon. What a great little portable town. They should have let us touch our bread and see what's going on outside. Now, where's that shadow owner? Looks like it's so close by. Guess we should have to wait in here until he leaves. I don't seem to be too... What's that fun? Aw. Hinty there, Huta. Yeah, you got an A, Luna. Oh, but first, is everyone okay? Oh yes, I'm fine, though I'm endlessly fascinated by this mysterious space in in which we find ourselves. No issue here. I'm not issuing issue either. I was just shocked that I forgot to use my spirit form. Wait, this stuff is. Oh yeah, this name of Fate Grand Order. It's Leonardo da Vinci. There's two da Vinci. The adult one and the child one. So yeah. And I don't know about if there's well, there's a Fate anime that have da Vinci, but it's from FGO either way. So yeah, well, FGO anime. So yeah. I'm good. How about you, Tom? Oh sure, I wasn't surprised at all. In fact, have you worried about me having put me in a train move? Chip. But yeah, this is that vision. Alright, this seems like a good place to talk as long as we keep our voice down. This is the third level of the underworld, social hardware. It is a world of endless desert, strong wind, and zero gravity. This is corresponds to a man can't pronounce the name. The fifth level of Michelin in ancient mythology. I just always assume it's just an anime and manga. Oh, I think she's first show up from the theme, the FGO mobile theme. So yeah. The underworld comprised of a massive desert region. It was believed to contain 8 oceans, but was also home to the strong wind which would blow away anyone attempting to cross. The dead would cling to the trees so as not to get swept up into the sky. It was said to flap like glass. You're right, that does sound a lot like this place. So if we were to make our way through this newly transformed level of the underworld, we will have to cross 8 oceans? You mean like that ocean floating in the sky? I did fly a little bit myself, but I definitely try to fly up there with all this wind. And that's not even mentioning that area with no gravity. The moment we get into the higher altitude, we won't know which way to flow. I don't understand. Gravity is a force of attraction, yeah? So how do you lose track of which way to go when there's no gravity to attract you? One of the key laws of the universe is that the light things are attached to heavy things. Attract to heavy things. So in the stress system, it's not really possible to go anywhere truly without gravity. In the situation where you are floating in what we usually think of as zero gravity, it just means that some other force is canceling out its effect. For example, even in outer space, light things will still be pulled in toward the heavier thing. Based on what we saw, I think we'd be able to fall toward the Oasian landmass if we made it up that high. However, happy to light ability only later alleviated the force of attraction. Being exerted by the land she is currently standing on, so she can't flow above ground unless she touches that ground at least once. I see, so for her to fly above the oasis in the sky, she will first have to fall toward it and splash herself on the ground. Did you really have to put it that way? Also, I could totally float once I get near the ground, so I might still be able to save myself at the last second. If we just compared Happy Dog's flowing ability to her rate of descent, no, never mind. May I ask you all, what would be the heavier object you're aware of in your vicinity? I did filling my water here. Oh, that's easy. It got a approximate mass of 6 septillion tons. With a number like that, it's no wonder airplanes still fall toward the ground, no matter how far away they get from it. But here would they escape the pull of Earth's gravity would be then near 400 meters above the ground, right? I know we said that was dangerous earlier, but could it also help us to get closer to the oasis? Only if we had a way to navigate those strong winds. Neither have we tried nor can I do that. Nor I can do that. So we should stick to the ground and look for a safer way up to the oasis from there. Even with that giant creature, we still know nothing about roaming around. There's no question it's dangerous, but it's our only option. Fortunately, we have Needle Queen of the Desert here to help. Oh, what? I told you twice now, I can't fly in this condition. As a pharaoh, you could trust that I'm telling you the truth. So I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. Now can we discuss this like that down? Happily they're ready to head back outside. Can we at least draw to lock to shoot who to leave the way? It is shouting outpost all about fairness, my ally. Sorry, Needle Chris. I love how Master is smiling like that. Very cute. I could bring Duffy, but wait a minute, hold on. Let me check my server. You know what? That should be okay. Let me let's see. Duffy, you take. I mean, Mash, you take this one. Duffy, you take the You know what? Hold on. Okay, that should work. Yeah, it should be okay. Yippee! Oh yeah, she could finish the mom like this, so.
わかります。ええ、わかります。天罰。ザザーン。もしもし。たくさんで。
Yippee! You stop attacking. You know what? It should be fine. That is sufficient. That should be okay.
もしもし
Have you played a fire? Oh yeah, I have. It's doing that idea. But yeah, I do play a Fire Emblem. I still want to finish 3 houses, so yeah. But I did play a Fire Emblem, some old ones, so yeah. I did do mine like yeah, Fire Emblem is such a fun game. It does require some thinking and what to do and all that, but they're an amazing franchise, so yeah. You want the official that I leave it up to you to do
やっ
this?
つけちゃうぞバッチリあちらもどうぞ駆け抜けるは前人未到輝ける轍を残せ人生はとても楽しいビューティフルジャーニーおっ
You don't can't do anything at the moment, so. Mash,
誰
you
であ
take
れ
care of the thing.
戦う心があるのなら
Hey, try, baby girl. I'm looking forward to what the tongue.
東映保管
Or switch fire
これは
and
多
fly.
く
Yeah.
の道
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
多くの夢を
I'm pretty sure there's still
証
cooking.
明せよロードキャメロット
Yeah, I gotta let him take their time and let him cook.
フル回転ハイアグレードバランスバー
Are you shitting me? That's so freaking rude.
それが良いでしょうこのスリル時短装填済みですええ許しますほっ有効レンズ入りました
Yippee! Again, are you kidding me? Hey guys.
ガンガンいこうかアクセル全開
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Asha, let me get that. And she's weakest point was destroying it. From what I hear, yeah. Seems like they have no idea what to do with that.
収束
But I hope they're tricky that real good with that one. So yeah, I believe in them.
文字通り手はいくらでもあるのさオルテナウス築地リンク解除やっつけちゃうぞ了解
I mastered this. Oh, congrats, Luna.
東映保管これは多くの道多くの夢を
That's what I hear. Everything else is amazing besides the drawing.
ロードキャメロットそう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝座を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるところで行ってみようはあ
Mash, I thought you could hit harder than that. Come on now. Okay, so
バンカーリロード時短装填済みですいけるブーストストライクおっはっはっ
oh, I did use Noble Fast Fashion. But it doesn't matter I'm better you see.
ファラオの魔法もここに
Bye, be sneak.
扉私の鏡わかります屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉恐怖の心アンツーネルタジュゼリ
There we go.
状況終了排熱そして魔力循環に移行しますねマスター
Good. Alright, that's tipped his head up. Also, Metroid. Yeah, I know, right? It looks amazing. I really want to play it. But I think I would prefer that on the Switch too. But I think I'm gonna hold it off till... Well, I don't know. Like, I want to hold it off for now. I don't plan on getting it anytime soon, so... Yeah. Would love to play on the trip there. Yeah, that would be amazing. The question is the battery life, like how long is it though? Okay, Needle Trick, she's steady tired. This poor girl. There, you see these deserts are no trouble at all. There's a lot more of them than I thought there would be, but I just still keep going. It's okay, you got it up. I'm sorry for pushing you so hard. But we're almost to the oasis. We have to find a way up there before the giant demonic beast spot us. You want seriously hard work there, huh, Needle Kid? I get it, I do, but you need to rest when you can. I mean, the console itself is reasonably priced. $450 is a decent price for modern games, huh? Some games be $80. I was thinking that, yeah, I hope it's only just Mario. I mean, I know it's one of the best sellers, but it feels like Nintendo wanted to increase the price to do that, that maybe they did cash in on that, like to earn even slightly more money than they're asking. But it's impossible because I mean it's impossible to get the physical copy of the game, which is like $90, $10 more. But the game is not really there. It really is not. So you should basically waste that kind of money. I mean, you should spend extra $10 for a plastic, nothing more. It's messed up. You should have Lord Missions to go, right? Now we have in the same area. Why not use it? Otherwise it's just going to waste. Absolutely not. One does not casually call upon Lord Mission protection whenever it is convenient. It is only acceptable in a time of trade danger and opportunity. Otherwise, it would be a high up. Needle Creek, please, you need to rest. All the battle are taking toll on you. No, as long as we can't help on traditional somebody, I have to step up to fill the task. I was the very first servant to help with the challenge you face in this Lostbelt. And I was still unable to protect the border. I suffered a shameful defeat at Kala. And I couldn't even take part in the mission to Mexico City as well, at all. Game teacher, yeah. I need to be useful or I'll have been chosen for nothing. If I give up now, I'll never be able to face the other 3 servants who were thrown out into Misila while they were still being summoned. Any idea how you feel, but none of that was your fault, okay? Really, if it's anyone's fault, it's that thing that attacked the sword border when we first got here. If that pillar of light thinking would have knocked orders out of the side, we would have been Porty and Benny Emma fighting alongside us the whole time. Pillar of light, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. In fact, I never heard the story of how the border crashed either. What in the world to have, no, what sort of violence to have possibly destroyed such a wonderful ship? Tututan. Alright, I almost forgot about that. So David, Titali, Tuta, the Floridan, and Ord aren't our only enemy. We also have to worry about that pillar of light that almost split the border in half as soon as it popped up from under the ground. Basically, everyone, it's been kinda annoying, yeah. Additional game modes you now have the option to resolve. At least there is that, so yeah. So we have to figure out exactly what it is and how we can handle it if it shows up again. Wow, that happened to you guys? Huh? Gosh, I had no idea. But you only saw that light shine once on the surface, right? If it is having it show up again, then maybe you'll never see it again. Oh. Tututan, what did you just say? Never mind that now. The enormous creature is back, and apparently brought a sandworm with it. Lord Mission protection won't be any use at this though. They rely on vibrations to detect their prey. Then we'll have to get rid of them before that giant shows up. Twice on Tibu, you Tuesday back for the needle crate. As soon as Mass and Tututan and Freddy take the tail of the sandworm, we all take shelter under needle crate close, got it? She's right, I'm too exhausted to handle even a single sandworm. If I were to lose and make trouble for everyone again, like the idea against my life, then nothing might work easy to do. Alright, I have to let Tuta. Then, no, we don't got him. What are you getting so sheepish for, Needle Chris? It was the queen of the train nation, right? Are you really going to let a defeat or two undo you? Is that all the people of popular human history are made of? Don't be afraid to listen to your heart or say how you really feel. Besides, you should have to defeat the hundreds of sandworms. Right, yes, of course. I don't need you to tell me that. Come on, Tututan, those sandworms are no threat. I'll defeat them and the Shire at once. Yippee! Alright, we're going back to it. Hey, Master, you take that one. You look crazy. You're coming up. Alright, that fits you. Turn me up. Or to you, sir.
私一人だけ浮かれているということはありませんか？ありませんね。あ、
Now it'd be fine.
特別に許可します。特別。時短装填済みです。一歩前にアヌビ扉スライド。私のこれでどうだ。屍の鏡暗黒の扉恐怖の心安風ねぶたジュゼル。
Oh, this should have worked out nicely.
それがよい。許します。もしもし。ザザーン。天罰。たくさん出ません。
Can you stop with that? That's getting real annoying. Alright, here we go.
気持ちいい。いい。ナイス。
Oh my god. I'm tempting usually though. Fine.
止めやった。いい。ナイス。よそ見。
Oh, cookie time.
風は残念だけどここまでです。そっか。
She can't use her noble fast system. But that's fine.
時短装填済みです。やったー。はあ。もしもし。
Yeah, I mean, I forgot to use smash ability.
時短装填済みです。許します。スライドマヤパン
What is that? Try it.
時短了解。止めないでね。スライド
Oh my god, that sucks.
マヤパン
Mission Family is driving up. Oh my god, that's
兄弟
that's messed up.
メンテナンスは十分かな。
She can't use it though. Oh my god.
オルテナ全機能解放。準備いいですか。文字通り手はいくらでもあるのさ。
Okay.
さあバッチリあちらもどうぞ
Oh no, it has a face. I
どんな
messed up.
嵐であろうともどんな未来が待とうともこれを突破す
Oh
る
no, I think I have the ability.
ボ
So,
ンビアージュまた会おう諸君
well, not the ability, but
ほっガッチャふう乱暴ですね
I was giving what?
誰であれ戦う心があるのならあちらもどうぞ止めないでね神明東映保管これは多くの道多くの夢をついた運動にし証明せよロードキャメロット
That's fine with me. Bro, I hate fighting this monster. What is that? Yeah, I'm not gonna use that.
Yo ーしやっつけちゃうぞ
Quítate esta oficina.
駆け抜けるら先人未到未開の馬よ輝ける轍を残せ人生はとても楽しいビューティフルジャーニ
Hmm.
急の仕事は任せて時短装填済みです
Yeah, that's fine.
バッチリいける有効レンズ多すぎてもほっ
I can't override this, so.
このスリルにゃーにゃー前に
Did she just say nya 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 nya? She is too.
すごいだろう思うんだぜでも負けないファンにはなれないさあ壁取ろうか
Quítate esa habitat. Limit it out. And make it out the PC.
どんな嵐であろうともどんな未来が待とうとも
What is that
これを
creature?
突破するのが
That's possible.
私
Yeah. Finally, holy shit, what is that?
仕方ないな。ほら、見せて見せて。
Nice. Yay. Huh? Wait, what? Only a lake disappear? What? Or did the wind actually die down? Looks like they said we only defeated Slate. That was weird. Maybe that lake was a whole creature or an illusion created by that. That was weird. Shouldn't it have a body? Why is this only a lake? What? No, it was far too substance for that. It was a real creature with a physical body. That much I'm sure. Heard of. Matt, have you ever seen anything like that lake anywhere else? No, that was... Summer swim tsunamis. I seen it before. I did not know what it is. How bizarre. I do still have questions, but it's wonderful to see that our two biggest threats are gone. That mysterious giant creature of unknown origin and the strong wind suddenly stopped are no longer an issue. Now we can cross this underworld without any further concern. Well, of course, apart sincerely water for Trishona. Even after the yellow September, I feel my mind beginning to slow down. Let's hurry to the oasis. Yeah, good point. Huh? Hey Don, is someone collab over there? What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it before. It's fluffy but also smooth and shiny. Oh, don't worry, it's also completely harmless. That much I can say for sure. There's another Dino here? Let's take a closer look. What's that? What the hell? That's not a Dino, that's a human. And he's not wearing a mask, so he's not an ocelot either. So he is dressed kinda weird. That liquid, you're from proper human history, aren't you? Talking about ice, water, and hell. Speaking of water thieves, spare me some. I know something that will be worth your while. Oh no, he's so weak he's just dying. Oh no, he's so weak. Oh no, he's so weak he's just dying in a moment. Master, would it be okay if we give us some of the water? Of course. I mean, the water is kind of a bit hot, but I hope that helps. Ah! Well, what the fuck? What is this? What's all this? Thank you. I feel much better now. One day I will repay the water you've given me. So, although from the look of you, I take it this water is the least of your concern right now. Save for me. But I bring you good news. Now that I have met you all, I see genuine hope for world peace. I'm certainly not about to let this chance pass me by. May I ask you your name? I promise I won't misuse them. Okay, why don't you go first, leader? What the fuck? Why is everyone... everyone denim on me? Me? So you're right away, Trishona. I feel like I've heard that name before. Mine is the disruptor, of course. That's my little contribution. And you're a boy, peerless match. Light reflected people, be totally WC, wind up her happy drop. Hapless little face, and I don't know what to make of you two tongue. So 5 out of 7 you are companions. Does it mean it's finally time to save the world? Poor Piddly, I said, those adorable little creature? I'm honored, but why poor Piddly? I'm pretty sure certainly I'm not wearing a boy for... Ah... It's one of the mask outfit. I think it was a special kind of event, but it was so cute and maybe a little more really, but yeah. Just going off the first impression really, no deeper meaning in any of it. So where are you all off to next? Going up to the 5th stratum or down to the 7th? Before we tell you anything more about ourselves, I'd like to hear your name and why you were collab out here. I mean, sure, look at how obviously shady he is. I can't tell you my name. It would only make trouble for you if I did. But I can tell you why I collab. I used to be this underworld caretaker. It was my job to cut the lady. Then one day I woke up surrounded by light and a certain self-centered goddess ordered me to turn this desert into a veritable paradise filled with flowers and seeds. That's just unreasonable, isn't it? Don't you feel sorry for me? Of course you do. Still, I'm a very good caretaker, so I set about fulfilling her demand. The flower I grew all over the desert and to substance for the seed, in Michelin doesn't have any. I feed the sandworm, well, until they grow nice and large. So you're the one responsible for those. Does my Ushred poster expense surprise you? Me too, actually. So here you get there. That aside. For a while, things went well. Life was slow out here with the underworld, but then I hear a loud flapping of wings. Look up to see the very suspicious Batman. Batman fly this way. Yeah, it's Batman. Oh, you mean Tamasa? I'm sorry, I don't recall his name. There's very little space in my mind for a man's name. I do remember that this Batman has a very friendly laugh. Ha ha ha. This and hee hee hee. Yeah. What the hell is this guy all about? Then he spoke to the half self-centered goddess and she transformed into a really scary goddess. You wanna know what that made her scary? While she's waiting on the setting before I attack everything around her, the Batman included. It was so bad that the Batman died. You know, I'm gonna go in and say Batman got irritated and flew off. You see? Terrible goddess. So she even gave Thomas a trouble and he's the greatest symbol of fear in Michelin. That's not all. The scary goddess then drains all the magical energy out of the flower and works so hard to grow and turn this place back into the desert. Then she made the heavenly echo shrine and began using storm to rule over this underworld. Heavenly echo shrine, does that have to do anything with anti-zero anti-gravity zone up there? Yes, sir. The storm around here disappeared when you defeated the heavenly echo shrine. If not for that, we would be having this conversation. And that concludes my explanation. I guess that was pretty complicated for you, huh? Want me to summarize it? It'll cost extra though. No, that's okay. Now we know this scary goddess is this underworld guardian, and the shrine she made is what caused the sandstorm. So are you one of the goddess attendant then? If we were able to turn desert into flower, we must be very knowledgeable and have extraordinary magical energy. Attendant, that sounds so nice. Attendant at least did the carrot. I, on the other hand, did the stick. I know who he is, but I'm gonna go with a flower there. Are there no labor law in the other world? Labor law. What a wonderful idea to return. These shows the hero are really a different item. Now let me get another look at you. Would you tell me where you come from with your puppy? I still don't fully trust you, but I guess we're not going to get further unless we talk. We're from Shelton. You're a hero spirit from proper human history, right? Then you should know why we're here. Right now we're headed to the 7th stratum along with Master Consona. The Sandstorm was giving us a lot of trouble, but now that it's gone, we're just about to try to reach the oasis. I knew it! You did go find the essence at the oasis, but I'm afraid you've mistaken. Nobody entered this underworld can ever leave, and any who reach the oasis will be even more trapped here. You're very lucky to have met me before you headed there. Please follow me. I won't let your precious companion throw their lives away. What do you mean by that? No, that's not important right now. What's important is my safety and all of your safety. What's guarantee my safety. From the way she to see that's out there. She'll know you're a intruder now that you've destroyed her shrine too. So we need to get moving. There's a tavern I made in secret. We'll head it there. Yeah, it's you, dude. This way. I promise you it's very pleasant for us. It's this jackass. Huh? Yes? Hold up. I just saw something I recognize on your back. We do see a lot of battle over the course of our lives. The bat of a childhood friend moving to the beach city. The bat of a lover breaking up and moving out of your shared home. They're both beautiful bats to watch as they leave. But if human bats have one thing in common, is that they all look like human bats. So no one reminds for a minute. No, I'm pretty sure that's the most How do you know that name? I must say I don't care for this play, this CBI. Everyone has a dirty laundry if you look hard enough. Especially when their clothes are made of wool. Dirty laundry? Are you sure you don't mean bad credit so you finally show yourself too much? I'm picking up Macedonian energy. Dino over here is an 8+ range spirit origin. A divine spirit. Oh no, it's my wife. It's Yushiko. Yippee! She looks a little different. Yay, it's my wife. Are those intruders destroying my shrine? It should be honored. Most intruders are lucky enough to have the goddess of the underworld herself swash him under her heel. Look at this beautiful woman. Oh, and of course I'll be swashing you too, sheep god. Not try with your obvious little rebellious act. You should have stick to what you knew. What you know. Did you really expect kindness and firmness from me? Unfortunately for you, I'm not Yushiko anymore. Aww. Who is it then? I'm Netido. The true, cold-hearted, lascivious goddess of the underworld. I want my Yushiko back. Netido. All who enter my garden become my property. Now prepare to be taxed for use as slave labor. Aw man, why she gotta turn out into this? Mhm. Yippee! Aw, I'm sorry you did it, Nuna. Few more to go. You should go class. This look at this beautiful woman. Matte the crimson color and she didn't have everything on her except the hair. I knew it, that's Yushiko. Huh? I expected to be rattled. Maybe did you hear my introduction? So you're a human and hero spirit for proper human history. I've never seen any of you in my life. Very well, intruder, I shall introduce myself once more. I am Netido, goddess of the underworld. I am the Sumerian deity and I have taken charge of the third underworld for very good reason. Fear me, revere me. She is so adorable. My underworld is fair. All who enter are equal, except for all become my slave. I mean, I'm happy to be slave Yushito. Yippee. I love her so much. Alright, going back to it, my corner right here. Do us as you told, and I'll spare your life. Defy me, and I will throw you into the burning sand, and use you to enrich the soil. Oh my god. This pressure is definitely the real Yushito. Her spirit origin patterns perfectly matches the one on shouting a spirit origin graph. She must be the fourth and final hero and spirit that was summoned on the border. Only she's been turned into the altar. Like Team Protein and Beniyama. Twice on a track calling out to her. That she looked the way she does mean she must be the same Yushito who found in Babylonia. First we need to find out if she still remembers you and if she understands why shouting summoned her. If we're lucky at this one down, we might be able to resolve this whole thing peacefully. Hey, long time no see. This boy is having backing up. She's blushy. She's so cute when she's blushy. I love her so much. Maybe I might unlock this skin, but just stop that. Why are you waving at me like we're friends? I told you I'd never seen any of you before. No, stop lying. Yushito, we're husband and wife. Please don't be like that. Maybe you're a little angry or something, but I promise we'll work together, okay? I hate going back to it. Now listen to me, warrior. I said nobody here gets special treatment. Aw, not even me? Ah, why are you bumping me, Luna? It really seems she told me no. I recognize that inability to hire true affection anywhere. It is her. Gosh, doesn't this remind me of Irat Senpai? I told you my name is Netito. Ah, you still have no idea when someone's being mean to you, don't you? Did she realize that's what she admitted? Not to worry, everyone. That's just Yushito Alter. Oh yeah. She's going by her own name to match her new evil self, but she's still the same poor daughter she always been. Only now she got a command spell tying her to this place and commanding her to be the ideal ruler of the underworld. So Tamasa used a command spell to make her the guardian of the underworld, like he did with the other two. Oh, but wait, we don't have Rasputin with us anymore. Isn't he the only one who can undo the authorization? I don't know this Rasputin, but it doesn't matter what kind of stuff he is. My owl will never change. Owl will never change. Do you know what Missing that back told me? He said I should have become who I always wanted to be. Well, that's who I am now. Nitito, the truly perfect artist. I'll never be envy of the heaven. I'll never be shyness of each star. Here, I'm the invisible artist of the underworld who's never made a mistake and never takes defeat. That's the command spell I cast about myself, and my pride won't change it for anyone. So I say you allow yourself to become an alter, Yushito. Yes, that's right. Once I found to Mission and saw the city of this underworld, I knew I had found my calling. I watched the end of the Age of God all by myself. In the similar underworld, so I know without a doubt that nothing and no one can stop this world from coming to an end either. And when the world is ending, might is the only right theory. Kindness and forgiveness are of no use there. A true daughter is totally and mercilessly exploit her followers, right? So I make this underworld into the world where everyone obeys his God forever and ever. I mean, I'm always happy to obey you forever and ever, you know. But you don't try to be evil about it, sweet daughter. Sweet angel. Look at her, she's so cute. Yippee! Here, everyone worship me, and everyone twice away every day to my Simpson for my tribute. Yeah, I will worship you all day. Don't worry about that. Here I am the one and only God, and my power is absolute. All other divine heroes bear are forbidden from entering. This way, even if this go wrong in all the other strata, my little corner of the other world here will remain completely peaceful and prosperous, right? I can't believe I'm seeing a god of summer monotheism. How embarrassing. As you see, Ishiro have become so competitive with Ishiro that she wound up neatly just like her. So I think you all understand what it is I like you to do, yes? I still don't feel why she got rid of the flower, but yeah. I know I'm kind of an outsider here, so I don't have any right to speak on your relationship. But am I right in understanding that Tamasa has set that girl over there down an evil path? She's lost and reached the end of that path by now, but yes, that's right. Now why don't we show her the violently always lose out to the creative violence together? So you're a god and you're actually from Michelin. Not only do you not have anyone worshipping you, you don't even have anything worth protecting. Man, she looks so good. You really did the pathetic phony goddess like you could ever defeat me. Fine then, I'll show you the authority of a god who's overseen the birth of a real civilization. Get ready, Trishona. It's time for you to learn firsthand how mighty and awesome the goddess of the underworld really is. But you already are the mighty and awesome goddess. I mean, you don't need to show me like the hundred of times. And you even show me that how mighty and awesome you are even over the bed. I mean, I say nothing of some sort. Oh, come on, Luna. Why are you bumping me? I don't think having needle trains will help much. Tasha Arson. Oh, to dress on Tasha. Oh no, I said Luna. No. Hold on, let me. No, I said that.
Anubis, 扉、それが良いでしょう。わかります。屍の鏡、暗黒の剣、 恐怖をここ暗数ねぶた受精
Oh yeah, that
もしもし
that is only what for way to the enemy, not the boss. So I can't do much
たく
here.
さん出ません
Oh hi Pneumonia, coming from by a couple of moments away. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope your day has been going so well. I appreciate you stopping by. If you don't mind me asking, how are you doing today? I hope you're happy and well. Oh yeah, let me give you a shout out. Yippee. Everybody please go shout out Pneumonia. It's one. Oh my god. Yeah, you should have totally eaten. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. You're an absolute sweetheart as always. I appreciate you. What is that? Oh my god. What is that? I appreciate you a lot more. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you do have a sweet dream, and what you do, just know that you are always welcome here anytime.
Okay, that dress
Wait,
looks
did it?
really as blonde. What the
That is so weird. Why did it? Monty Repo. Oh, that is different. Oh my god. How did I? Okay, let me see. Okay, that should be fun.
よそ見テストこれが鼻から渡す最後
Oh, let's go.
明快な私の身は天真な私の椅子
Huh? Wait, what? What was that about?
Back.
Oh, Thomas. Wow, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out.
坂とこそ冥府の怒りイデオ発熱神殿反省するのだわ
What to me, Raider? I hope you all Let me just Oh, have good luck, Pneumonia.
もう少しあと少
So
し
yeah, how was your stream?
耐えられたら
Oh, how was Dead by Daylight? I thank you so much for entrusting me with this community and I hope everything's going well. So, far for you. Sorry about that. Moray! Thank you so much for entrusting me with this community. Thomas, Mo. But yeah, how did it go? How was Dead by Daylight? If you don't mind me asking. That's a lot of late. What the hell? It was good. Heck yeah. But yeah, hi everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm an new part, but you could call me twice on that. Or try or whatever you like. And I love to bring top 5 to everyone that needs it. And I do free art for VTuber and streamer on every Thursday and Sunday. So yeah, feel free to sit back with us and may your spirit say hi and Raider and comment. If you needed to hit out, you're more than welcome to. After this Raider run, just note that my detailed cafe is always open to you anytime. So yeah, but yeah, I hope you have been doing well so far. Oh, I'm so done.
ガンガン行こうか
Okay, so they got oh my god, this is pain. It's going fine except I'm kind of struggling a little bit. Try to think of what to do. Cause she's summoned all of those late, and it's lucky a little bit. I don't know what's going on, but it's going fine. It's going fine. I'm trying to finish the main story before the event is over, so I just let the Saint Court. They're basically like courtesy for somebody a service that I really wanted. So yeah, I have to do this, but yeah. I think. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna focus on attacking stuff. That's fine.
あちらもこのバッチリいける。おっ
Let's go try to work on more event.
ご機嫌。
Blood moon. That's so pretty for you. I hope you got this and find out that this thing needed to do.
脱走禁止。
Oh wait. Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate fighting them. Oh man, this is pain and suffering.
文字通り手はいくらでもあるのさ。ここをもうちょっと念入りに。
Maybe I'm gonna buy it for you know what, why not?
さあ前に進むとしよう。いいよ。いいナイス。
Hopefully that should work. Get him, that VC.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その勝座を今示そう。ユーテルジャーニー。さあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう。
Oh. Oh my god, there's no surviving there.
配信
Well, how am I supposed to survive out of this? Oh no. And the PC is out.
いけると思った
Oh my god. At least I survived. By the rotation bomb. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a sweet dream at the night, Tommy Mo. And I appreciate you entrusting me with the community ultimate of everyone here. I hope you have a sweet dream. Okay, I survived this, so it's part of the progress. That was not fair, summoning all those legs. What the hell is happening? I keep you look down. It's taking everything I've done such a whole back one of those lanes. Oh man, this is nuts. Those lanes are freaking huge. And there's so damn many. Wow. Get out of there, Habitat. Oh, she's out. Oh man, we don't know where to run. We can't even fight that. Is this what fighting the demon dog killers or what's like? Sorta. Oh, no, WC. Did we just scatter? Compared to Terry for Laura Ozymandias Venus? This is no big deal. I mean. Huh, see? I told you I went out of my way to travel you personally. This is my boundless story, the heavenly Echo Shrine. Isha used Kala Nana as a divine beast. I don't need a divine beast that only goes around wreaking havoc, the terrible use of resource. No, all I need for my shrine are the slaves, and that's you to see. For the cost of a single dollar now, I can command a bunch of slaves at once. This is terrible. What happened to your kind heart? Ouch, we're completely outmatched. Aren't we? I never thought she would gather every dollar nana in the underworld in one place. It seems we're surrounded by a lake wall. It looks like we have to try to luck again some other time. I knew it. Don't give up. The only thing I can do for you now is pray for your success. Suma send it out. Ah! Oh, to hell with you. I'll say that for him. That was a real fancy flying. Tell me he got wings. If he's not feeling my magical energy reserve, he's fanning the flame of descent among my followers. But never mind him for now. His punishment can wait. It's over, Tricona. There's no escaping my brutal loss. But don't worry. Once I tap you, I'm going to be nice and make you my permanent personal husband. Defines chimps or arson. I prefer to be the husband type out there. Oh, this is a shit for me. Wow. Oh, well. Yep. I hate the next part of the story. I'm not gonna stop streaming until I finish the this one session. So of the story that is. So yeah, man, it's been going on for so long. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my gosh, Luna. What a horrific ordeal. Where are we now? Is this the oasis? Yesterday, I don't know what is going to happen to us when those late setters fly. But it seems like we're still alive, at least for the time being. I guess we were captured after the Dudan Lands lays not itself. Yep, this must be one of the Ushito spear tastes. If we were in the top form, we could probably destroy it, but I doubt we could manage that right now. Hope you dash it, Luna. We did take a pound of beating. I'm so bruised I could barely move. I wonder what happened to us now. Are we really gonna be forced to throw away in slavery to Ushito? Of course you are. What do you think the underworld is for? All of you are now resident of the underworld, and you're going to work for me for all of eternity. From now on, your schedule will consist of breakfast, work, minor hour, lunch, work, minor hour, dinner, work, extraction, magical energy, and sleep. You're going to keep that cycle going until you sort up as much magical energy as you possibly can. And don't expect any days off either. Oh man, that sounds way worse than that. So you really did tap to us just to put us on work. Are you really so eager to pump yourself up? Not even Ishar would go this far. Unsettled on, never mind. Oh, that's true. Let's put this another way. You say you made a note to yourself that you would be the ideal goddess to rule the underworld. Does that mean you need to build up a ton of magical energy to rule the underworld properly? Not really. I just want to make my slave work as much as possible, like they do in Egypt with the pyramid. That's not remotely accurate. The pyramid construction was strictly about for affair. Conduct entirely in line with the good labor law. All the slaves were paid salary if a regular place and were offered free beer at the end of the day. Our welfare system was absolutely perfect. We could never have accomplished such great feat if not for a proper standard for labor law. I don't know what's driving you, Nintendo. Or like Nintendo outdated here. Nintendo. But you're going about this in entirely the wrong way. Is this how Sumerians gods conducted themselves? And hey, Summer has good labor law too. Even in my underworld, I was the only one who ever did any actual work. No, never mind that. This is Misila, the underworld, not Summer. You're the one who does the daily needle trade. How long are you planning to protect this shell of yourself? You still don't understand why you're really tall here. That was clear to me in our battle earlier. What do you mean by that? You're a queen of the underworld too. You should be able to accept every bit as much adorning here as I do. Not only did you fail to do so, you did not even try to challenge me for dominance. If you have been summoned to your own land, your own nation, then I should understand trying to maintain the image you cultivated during your life. But this is a foreign land and a battle for all of humanity. You're supposed to be protecting the future, not your past self. You say I'm putting myself first because I haven't allowed myself to be altered like you have? Authorization is just a mean to an end. The question you should be asking yourself is, what can I do? When I was still alive, my dream was to have an underworld covered in flowers as far as the eye could see. And of course, I made it happen since Mishilash has just as much atmospheric magical energy as the Ace of Claws. But it was a dream that isn't a holy grail war. My old dreams are secondary at best. So I gave up my field of flowers. I even gave up my right to return to Chaldea. All to become the strongest daughters in this underworld. That's the role I was meant to play. It's what I am most proud of as the daughters people once believed in. Anyways, on a different subject, where's Christ on that mask? Probably hiding behind your shield, right? I'll tell him to come out. I won't bite. Huh? I'm sorry, but Master isn't here. Didn't you know? He pulled out a brilliant escape during our battle. What? That's impossible. How do you have escaped my shrine? How did I escape anyway? Oh, I finally see you. Hi, Theopas. I did it for the first time shot. Good thing we managed to make it out of there. We're lucky this cavern was so close by. Yeah, wait, am I that far? I don't know how far it is. I'm in the story. I'm in the main story. I'm trying to touch up. But yeah, trying my best. I even managed to get a fire going in the remnants of an old fire. I wonder who could have been living here. I'm dizzy. This is Dominic's hideout. Yeah, he did said he built a comfort. Lostbelt story is a little. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. I've been wanting to catch up, but I've been busy with a lot of stuff, so yeah. Next one is Tune. Ooh, I'm excited. Thank you for letting me know. I might stream it on this Tune if that's the next part of the story. So yeah. More important, thanks for the rescue. But yeah, how are you doing today, Chill? Or do you prefer I call you Chill Piss? Chill Piss, Chill, but is that how you pronounce it? Or it's just Chill? Like this social character, I'm still not, still fun now. So yeah. It's a cool name though. Chill is good, yeah. Alright. It is good to meet you, by the way. Oh no, you were the one who helped me there. That was some great thinking. If you happen to point out that the dirt and Fort Lake were moving at a different speed, creating a gap between them, then I would have never thought to soap you up and shove you down openly to escape. I have to say though, it was pretty thrilling. A narrow escape. I should hope the sight of a building to try to crush them. I'm sorry for making you hope out. I wonder if Max and the others managed to escape too. Huh? Not for asking so much of you. Don't be silly. I'm not holding back at all. I haven't been any help at all, have I? I really thought I'd be able to do more, but now there are all of those there are those that are trying all of those things. Sorry, I've been talking for all day, but yeah, trying my hand. Time. So much for Tutu Talk, the free spirited one. I wish I could apologize to Crystal Talk. You seem lonely. I'm gonna say something. It's true. You're a lot weirder than you seem at first. And that's because you're holding back. You haven't used your noble fashion. You haven't used your noble fashion. What are you talking about? I always go out with everything I do. I've never pushed myself too hard, set limits on myself or hold back. I only ever do what I want, yes. You approach up because you're interested in that, yeah, right? But now you put it up a wall because you feel like you shouldn't get too close to us, aren't you? You could tell? You're not exactly hard to read. No, I just happen to make a good guess. Please let that wall come down. It's okay, I won't be mad. But are you sure you could trust me like that? I mean, I'm the god of the Lostbelt, and you're human, and one of proper human history at that. Wouldn't it be way more likely that I'm just pretending to be kind to you to get an opportunity to kill you? You never do that. I can see from your smile that you really mean it, but how did you tell I'm not a bad god? You're essentially the same god as Twitter Talk. That tells me all I need to know. I guess you got me there. She's laughing. She's adorable, I gotta say. Okay, I got no more secret. Time to reveal who I really am and rescue everybody. But if I really should be doing whatever I want, then I'm kinda like you to return the favor. You know the handy thing you do with survey? Where you form a bomb with them, defeating Macedonian energy? Also, she want my Macedonian energy, I see. I like to use that, so I could pull off some cool technique. Go with you? I'm not a master right now, but sure, of course I will. Alright, I'm feeling crazy. Just leave it all to me, master. I don't care how many legs Lana. Stop. I'll beat them all with just one hit. Good, you done talking. I have to say, Celia Tosho and she and Ashley never failed to warm my heart. Hey, shut the ass. Good day, hello, how do you do a solution? It's me, your local golden sheep and sleep deprived. The mood said. It looks like we're finally about to witness a real battle between daughters. What did old Kaisana? What do you upset terrible to me using that sweet line you said deep as my own word? To the whole world, of course. Try and pluck all of that gold, only if you don't mind. My handling over. What it would it by hand. That's a shame, but of course I was only joking. I should go ahead and steal the data, bump that recorder into your next gift box. More importantly, I'm concerned about the others. We should have arrested them immediately during the event. Kurutan, if you did defeat Yoshito, that would solve everything. In her mind, the ideal ruler has never tasted defeat, as she put it. If she does, then she is no longer by her definition ideal. That will invalidate the all. That is the command spell she cast on herself. If that happens, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Even she don't go back to normal. Yay, my wife go back to normal. Exactly. So, now please get on my back. Why, questioner? The teacher of victory is defeated the underworld study without destroying the underworld itself. Okay, we got that. One more session to go and then I'll call it. Man, I haven't eaten much today. So I can't wait to dump some related lunch. Oh, that's a new one. Now I'm curious, why is 5? on Luna. While Tyrion Macbeth has slowly withdrawn, by sports uneven, he stood true now and then. Alright, we made it through the anti-gravity zone without a hit. I hope you're ready, Ty. We'll soon be at the oasis. Unfortunately, after I drop out Trishona, I'm going to have to retreat to a safer area. I'm so sorry I won't be able to see how the battle unfolds. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. How you was being literal about dropping yourself while you're playing Trishona and you need help? Never mind me, it's just focus on you, Shito. Wow, you really are the seasonal master, don't you? Okay, in that case. Oh, she got that swing form. Look at that. That's quite harder, I gotta say. How do you keep those on? I'm going to fight with my true style out of respect for the daughters of proper human history. Yeah, that outfit is down. I should worry that you might be a little exposed. Indeed, I find it to be a very useful spacesuit myself. Also, that's a spacesuit. Oh well, I should have to show you how strong I am in this outfit then. Okay, Nikito. It's go time. Your illegal, immoral, exploitable touch project ends right now. Well, it ends now. There, a perfect landing now. We shouted you to a rematch invisible body. Oh, I know you did not just drop out of side into a rolling land. Knock that stuff out. You give me a heart attack. Anyway, you want a rematch? What's in the main who can't even summon the pseudo surface? Hope to accomplish against. Ah, I see. So that daughter is your last resort. Fine, she's 1,000 times better than a shirted tower sheep. Fine, out of respect for your foolhardy bravery, I accept your challenge. Come, my founderless, authority, heavenly echo shrine. If you really think you could get past my Sith latest divine speed, go ahead and try. Alright, let's do it. Oh, she gotta do this by herself. Okay, I got this. Oh, we're up in the air. Oh my god. Oh, congrats, Luna. Back on. I wish I could have taught them. Wait, I remember what happened last time. Here we go. Her new noble fast system. Let's see what that looks like. Trend up versus stretching humanity.
こうして自分で作るまでです。
Oh,
覚悟して
oh
くだ
my,
さいね。
it's spicy. I try it later.
本気パンチ。甘すぎない。
Damn, I love that. I'm completely in love.
もらいました。旋風キック。耐久力で勝負します。電柱の
Ah, that was quick.
メーカーが私の身はどう？怖い？まっすぐに容赦なく。
That should be fine.
ぎゅーはいもちろん。
She might be, she may be slightly powerful. She, I know, right?
こうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してく
Damn.
ださいね。クキュルカン本気パンチ。
There we go.
もらいました。ドッカーン。 電柱
You finally show your true self, true to time.
お願いメスラムタイ
I
ヤ。
already have the
冥界の守りを知りなさい。これが私のクルスラルイルカルだ。
there we go. This guy prepare a session tape.
遅すぎない？軽い軽い。
Alright, that's the end of it. I got this.
全もはい。
Yippee.
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。クキュルカン本気パンチ。
Yippee. That's everything.
お腹減りました？
That's
では
badass.
一緒に
She's just a little overpowered. I know, right? I did it, her power. She got a buff for this kind of battle, so yeah. Yep, everyone was surprised. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I don't know. That's everything but a desert glove. My dear command spell is back. Yippee! Right, this is no time to be standing around talking. Tututan's noble fascism just obliterate Rotana, but it was also the same attack that... Yep, that was a giant karate shot that swatted the sword border our side out of it. I knew it. The attack came from Mishina, from Tututan, the king of this Lostbelt. So that's what it was, but why do you look so happy about that, Nafisi? I'm so glad it turned out to be right on money. Oh my, so the one responsible for destroying the storm border seriously harmed Captain Nemo. And the substituting all unprecedented dangerous circumstances was Tututan. On behalf of all Dino, I am so terribly sorry for all the trouble our God has caused you. I promise you we'll all discuss what to do with her when we did the chant. No, it's fine. Personally, I think she should have spent a century in the night strata thinking about what she's done. No, that's too hard. Hold on, people had a good reason for attacking them back then. I'm missing that Stargaze, remember? I saw the opportunity to get rid rid of shouting on the surface before they triggered a shot are locked out, so I decided to take it. So she's actually our enemy. I can't believe we survived that. No way, that came out wrong. Back then I thought you would refuse to hear me out just like David Symphony. But these are different now and I don't mean us any harm. That said, yes, I'm responsible for nearly destroying the border. And our apology is clearly enough. If you decide you want to fight behind your enemy or if you want me to pay damage, I'll understand. So she paid the value for I want to fight. I definitely don't like that. Honestly, after one went down in Mexico City, I already had my suspicion that you were the Shrine. So I don't see this as a binary between friend and foe or anything like that. Besides, we can't forget you saved Persona and us yet again today. That VC. Ultimately, it'll be up to Commander Gordo to make the call. Besides, the real problem is there's just no possible way we could defeat her now. So if she's willing to help us out, we don't really have any choice but to ignore the other issue. No, never mind. For the time being, I'm just happy that one of the potential threats has showed to allies with us. Now, more importantly, sorry to keep you waiting, it's now at the time. What do you want? Stop looking at me like that. I don't need your pity. I don't even know what you're still doing here. You're basically in service to not want me, right? Now that Tutorton bidding me, the rules of the underworld built upon me, beating the strongest daughters no longer applies. Now this is just a plain old desert that happens to be a part of the underworld. I wish I could disappear like the miserable loser I am. Why don't you come back to the border? Yeah, come back to home. I can't do that. Didn't the other tell you about this? Once you become a guardian, you can't leave your underworld without disappearing. Wait, you're still in your alternate form, even though Senpai regained his last command spell. Why is that? Has it just been too long? Is your mind body now doomed to remain alternate forever? Of course not, but this won't worry about me, Master. I myself might have used a command spell to alter me, but he didn't do it against my will. I freely accept his offer. I wanted a stronger spirit origin so I can help shout it better. Ah, that's so smart of you, Yushiko. So he had an ultra mode in this battle we fought all along. Yeah, that's what Tony was, right? Yes, I do have an ultimate mode. I just can't say what it is right now, that's all. But when the time's right, I'm gonna make you cry like a little baby out of shield. Troy, so be ready for that. Yeah, I love this amazing gal. She's just so silly. Anyway, I didn't go through authorization without knowing what I was getting into. There's no telling what might happen here, right? So I'll stay behind and keep beating the guardians of this underworld just in case. Didn't the first two guardians tell you that they could have gone with you? This is they can't come back to the border no matter what. But it's okay, don't worry about me. Even if I've done a little evil intentionally, I'm still Yushito, daughters of the underworld, and servant of Shoudia. I'll help you till the end, no matter what you face. Did you truly just handing your ass though? Come on now, Happy Tap. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you want to change your mind about coming with us? I was going to recover my strength after you left, okay? Now go on, get out of here. Also, Tutor-san, you basically sucked and punched me earlier. I know I kind of went with it and fought you in the midair, but I'm at my best when my feet land on solid ground. So don't think this me you got me beat. I won't look to you next time. Of course, we're still tied on 1 win and 1 loss each. Next time I'll take 2 out of 3 wins. 2 out of 3? What do you mean by? Oh, I see. Next time we'll make it the best F3 situation. Fine, stay excited about it if you want. Just note that if we ever find it again, I'll have a noble fascism that surpasses Ruta Lana and Miss Latia. Alright. Wait a minute. Wow. Let me see, what's the next one here? What's the next one look like? So, such a picture. How far did I go anyway? What is that in the middle? What is cedar tree? Alright, we're gonna save this for another time. Basically tomorrow. What is that? Why are you bumping me? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. So, I'm so tired. Arson? Oh. Let me touch down. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go see who's on right now. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Did I just see okay, there's somebody I gotta wait out to mission. I've been meaning to wait out to so cause she said debut model and I feel bad that I missed it, so I gotta make sure that you know to say hello to her. Hi everyone, we're gonna call it here. We missed it here. I think we'll continue on for tomorrow. So yeah, ready to we're ready out to type 3. Alright, let's say hello to Palm and congrats her under her new model debut. I missed it. I feel bad. It was like a few days ago and a Sunday. So yeah. Alright, thank you all so much for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good night. And remember, what you do matters, your ability matter, but most of all, you do matter. You all have a good one, and take care, and bye. Bye bye now.